Yo, what is good? What is good? What is good? Good morning. Please like and sub for the algos. Futures were looking pretty good, and then they dropped off a little bit. Bitcoin still looks alright. Still kind of getting myself together here, so just kind of give me a couple minutes. I also wanted to see if we get some other people in here too before I start going here. Also, please, again, if you're new, please just shout out, like, news, shout out tickers, shout out things that are moving nicely. Like, if you guys see crossovers, I want to know about them, please. If you guys see, like, just on a technical level, if you guys are good with charts and you guys think that something's about to break out, please just, obviously yell it out. Futures just ticked back green as well. Oh, I don't think I'm going to do MMTLP spaces for the time being either. I got really pissed off over the weekend. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do Twitter spaces. Well, I'm going to, but I don't know if I'm going to do them at nearly as much, simply because it just didn't make sense. Good morning, Mark. How are you, bro? Good morning, morning, Scott. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Awesome. I'm alright. Morning, Bode. How are you? Look at Hive. Remember how we were talking about Hive? 30 trades, 30 wins? 30 trades, 30 wins. That is a fucking dub, bro. That's a dub. Alright, Pax MD. Yeah, you got it. Hold on a second. You've been backtesting all weekend, dude. You're a dog, Scott. You are a fucking dog. Good. I'm thoroughly pleased to hear that. 30 trades, 30 wins. Wow. Yeah, 50% short on almost 100% utilization, bud. What's up with this? What is up with that? Okay, hold on. How much would you pay for signal that's never wrong? I don't want to answer that. Because there's institutions that would pay millions upon millions of dollars if it was never wrong. But fact is that at some point it's gonna be wrong. It just, if at an institutional level they had like what you're talking about, right? They would probably even fine tune it even more, even if it's already fine tuned. And then on top of that, like they would basically use like what you have as a template. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I I couldn't afford a signal that's never wrong, if that makes sense. Even to margin percent. EPS. Do you know anyone who has it? Probably like BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street, JP Morgan. Like all the big banks are going to have very similar things that are just always wrong, like always right. Does that make sense? Like they're going to have indicators that are going to be nearly always right, if not always right. Like their signals are even built into psychological like tendencies. Maybe that's why banking's in trouble. Maybe. I don't think that's why banking's in trouble though. I think that bank. Oh, I think that the banks are in trouble because they are doing illegal things, and I don't know. Maybe they're finally getting burned. We'll see. We'll see. Look at Coinbase up again. Coinbase is wild. That's probably one of my best call outs in like a long time. We literally bottom tick Coinbase. I will miss beginning of market today. I have hospital appointment, but be back. Okay. I hope that your appointment goes well. So funny thing is on Friday, I totally forgot that I had backed in my other portfolio on my computer, right? So I have several different portfolios, some on my computer, some on my phone. I totally forgot that I had backed on my computer, and backed ran at the end of the day like 45%, which is kind of cool. Hopefully that carries through. I want to see it bounce off to 200 and do something, wild. But I wasn't able to sell because I totally forgot that I even had backed. So I guess we're gonna see. Bank of America. Okay. What is Bank of America doing? Watch that little cup there, though. Don't be surprised if you see the banks go up. Don't be surprised if you guys see the banks go up. Don't be surprised if you see the banks go up. Look at BlackRock here. Okay, look at Vanguard growth. Look at that Vanguard growth. Oh boy. All right. I kind of like this. The market might move. How just how am I liking the cloud? We're gonna find that out today. Scott, we're gonna find out if I like the cloud at all today. And worst case scenario, say that I don't like the jelly that you're talking about. I could always come down here and I could just turn my stuff back on and turn yours off. And that's gonna be like a worst case scenario. Like I'm gonna give what you gave me a fair shot. And if I don't like it, then I could always just switch back. Watch out on Hub C. Going to be an interesting week. Every single week is interesting. What is up, Beijing? Fuck Beijing. Notice how BBBY, right? I know that this is a 1 minute, right? But notice just how it's swinging on that MACD. And obviously we're seeing the price pressure up. It's on the 48 right now. I would love to see what would happen if that busted the 48 with some, velocity. Saying. I think that would be a little bit interesting. Hopefully I have a simple answer. What's up, Pencil? I'd love to save ourselves right now. Come on, Bitcoin, save ourselves. Bitcoin's up. Hold on a second. Oh, three little soldiers right there. Let's see what we can do. We're pushing jelly. Do the 13. Up towards trend. Up towards trend. Come on, baby. Pop that. Guess we'll see what happens, right? Never done options before, but let's say this one stock is $1 away from the call price strike. I buy and it goes above that number in one day. What's do I still get profit? Yes, but you have to sell it at the right time, or else theta will eat you away depending on what your depending on when you buy the option for. Like if you time it perfectly, like you want to time it right at the fucking bottom, and then you want it to go parabolic right afterwards. Obviously, like that's just how options like work. So like, it depends on how much theta you have. It depends if you're using enough leverage. Like one strike might not be enough. Like two strikes might be like better for you. You know, options are gonna take a lot of learning, no matter what. Just so you know, like they're gonna take a lot of learning. I've lost a lot of money learning options, but I've made a lot of money learning options. So like after I've learned them, I made them. Yes, paper trade first. Thank you, Sean. But at the same time with paper trading, right? You don't deal with the same you don't deal with the same emotions that you would normally deal with. So just keep that in mind too. And yes, Investopedia is literally my Bible. Thank you very much, Mark. That's new. That's new for this. This hasn't been up here before. Not in a minute. RSLS. Hold on one second. Cause this is new. This was not on the heavily shorted list, so just give me a second. They just got sell rating. Oh, I kind of like the risk reward on. Hold on a second. AMRS, 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 AMRS. Who owns them first? AMRS. Vanguard, BlackRock, Michigan Department of Treasury. Okay, I like them. AMRS, 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 AMRS. Why? Oh, come on. I don't know why that crosshair is going like that. Sorry, guys. I just like to be trying. I like to try to be perfect. Look at that. Heads up on AMRS. Like, subscribe, share, please, and love. Thank you, Mark. Bitcoin is about to have crossovers. And yeah, I understand that, but I still have to do DD here in the morning. Heads up on AMRS. I like it. Interesting. Interesting. All right, you're talking about Bitcoin. Let me pull up Bitcoin. Then I'll read what you guys are talking about. I don't know why I would have drawn that line. Oh, because I'm on a 30-minute. That's why. That makes sense. Very good chart on AMRS. That's what I'm saying, bro. It seems like a solid chart on AMRS. Bitcoin's in a cup and handle right now. Cup. Looking for a handle. Let's see. A stock on momentum, I buy it. Let's just say $100. I can still sell it at 101 with profit. Wow, is my profit very small or something? Isn't that really predictable? You have to determine your risk versus reward, it sounds like. I just want to say though that because they have level 3 and all that kind of shit, guys, like mental stops are very important. And I personally like mental stops more than I like physical stops, because if you put in a physical stop, then they could tell exactly where they would have to bring the stock price in order to drive you out. Whereas a mental stop, yeah, like you have it like, down that you're going to get out at a certain point if it reaches that level. But at the same time, then with the institutional level 3, they're not seeing exactly, where they would have to drive you in order to get you out. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't the PDT rule for instant still require 25K for even options? Yeah, it does. If you lose, give 9 more chances before you crash out. I don't know about that, dude. Well, again, it depends on your risk reward. You know what I mean? It's all risk reward. All risk reward, and you have to find what ratio works for you. A lot of experimentation. I just wish that I could get these jelly lines a little bit wider, to be quite honest, Scott. Like, that's the one thing. And I'm sure I could. I just don't know the setting in order to do so. Damn, banks don't give a fuck about the Buffett news. What? Okay. Let me just say this. I almost slept in again today. What is the Buffett news? Can somebody inform me, please? Okay. Okay. No, yeah, I see that now. All right, I hear the church bells, meaning that means that it's 8 o'clock candle time. Let's see. I'd love to see VRM do something like really, really bad. It was looking. This was actually looking pretty nice on Friday. We're just stepping up and stepping up, stepping up. Let's actually look at the Ortex on it quick. Here's the 4 hour on VRM at 48 right now. Here's a 30 minute with the gold cross. I saw the HYMC chart. I saw it. I saw it. Just watch out on VRM, guys. Also watch out on SFT, but we might be a little bit late after I called that out 2 days ago. Well, 2 sessions ago. Might be a little bit late, but at the same time, still could be alright. ENZ holding $2 from Friday. Good shit. Good shit. Wow, TBLT up 5. Son of a bitch. Look at that. Damn, son. Hopefully that comes down a little bit. I didn't take an entry in this. I should have. I marked it as if I was did, or I was going to. I never did. It's still at an attractive level though, in my opinion. I like the risk reward. Morning, Jimmy. Wow, GNS is literally getting stomped. Still. How about ADN? Low vol. Nice little pop though. I do have ADN, a very, very small position. Very, very, very small. It's honestly not even worth mentioning. How's AMC? Ugh. Bunch pre-market. Would you look at that? The cues. Do we have any data today? Hold on a second. I don't think I looked at data. My bad. This week is fucked for data? Oh boy. Okay. Well, there's not much data today. It sounds like Wednesday starts. Yeah, Wednesday starts the data. It seems like. Yes, Canada has data tomorrow, but like for U.S. data, it sounds like it starts. Oh, it seems like it starts Wednesday. Hopefully, we get a twist here on Qs. That'd be dope, huh? Come on, mouse. Don't do this to me. Why is? Oh my God, this mouse pissed me off. Wow. What is up with this mouse? Jesus Christ. Wow, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. There we go. Good enough. What up, Jord? Everybody turn up? I hope so. Let's get it. Let's get it. Remember Powell and interest rates Wednesday. Yep. Yep. Powell and interest rates Wednesday. Good point. Hub C, Hub C, Hub C, Hub C. Equities look weak today. I hear you. I hear you. Just because Asia markets were low, that doesn't mean that the U.S. is necessarily always going to be low, though. Just keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Jordan. It is only pre-market. It's only pre-market. Nobody freak out. Relax. Pack W is moving. Okay. Wow, VIX is almost at 27. Good morning, Sean.
Do me a favor, pull up SPY real quick for me. I just want to see if your candle matches.
All right. Now keep in mind, I did switch over to Scott's indicators to try for the day. So.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, that matches. Okay. Those two giant wicks down to 385. That just
We might double bottom off the VWAP right here.
Yeah, I was looking at two, but I was more concerned about those previous two wicks that wicked down to all the way down to 385.
Yeah, I'm not. I really wouldn't be worried about those. Those are just, obviously filling orders at 8 o'clock. Well, just after 8.
No. So before, just some background. Before I became more heavy and hanging out here, one of the things me and a few of my friends did was track all these candles. I understand many people think they're just noise on the 8 a.m. and the 7 a.m. opens, but they become historically in the last rundown.
They become important later on.
They are very, very historic.
Yeah.
So I that's where a lot of my levels come from. Mm-hmm. So a lot of people ignore those, but for a long time, webull was the only one showing after hours and pre-market heavy that weren't on the 7 and the 8 a.m.s.
Hub C's going.
Nice. I have 10 of those at 7. I'm green again. Nice. So nice.
You are coming up to a GAN fan level though right now, just so you know.
Yeah, I have that too. So, but just keep an eye on that, because if we're going to start getting those liquidity candles, liquidity licks, they get important.
Okay, I certainly will. Well, luckily I have you to remind me though too.
You're welcome. I got you. All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later. Oh boy, we're gonna make some money today, guys. Who wants to make some money? Upsy. We're gonna make some money. Come on, hold that. You've been watching the FTSE 100 in Germany 40, almost the same. Good. What's on my watch list today? TBLT and cosm. I want to see if anything happens with cosm after the Zip Doctor news. Or I wonder if that was already priced in. Also, I mean, I guess you could say Hub C, but that's already ripping pre-market. I don't want to, yeah. Am I more long than short? I'm into making money, pencil. And I would like to consider myself a very versatile trader, right? So if that means that I see myself making more money in a short-term basis, like on a short-term trade, then I'll take a short-term trade. If I see myself making more money on a long-term trade, then I'll take a swing trade that, I feel like will make me more money. So it just, whatever I feel like will make me more money, pencil. That's what it comes down to, bro. That's it. I feel like that's a really, really dumb, like, not a dumb answer, but like a really, really simple answer. But that's the answer I got for you. That's exactly what Shining Bright just said. Exactly what Shining Bright just said. Take what the market gives you. Exactly. Why am I watching TBLT? Because they sold off on fire earnings. And I like the risk reward where they're at right now. They're literally just off an all-time low and they just blew out earnings. Yeah, panic did play, yeah. Nice, yeah. Well, hopefully. I really hope ETH catches itself. Oh. Here comes Spy. Oh, wrong button. Ooh. Look at that. It's already going to be breaking by the time I draw it. See dollar strength? Hopefully that just continues to slide. I know you guys want to watch Hub C. I know. Hold on. Oh, man. Yo, those fucking MMTLP spaces are just getting like really, really just full of drama. Full of drama. Man, I tried. I tried. Your boy tried. Boy tried. Uh-oh, what are we doing? You were the co-host of the one that I joined. What do you mean? You were the co-host. Yeah, and that one was much more bullshit than actual market talk at that. Okay, do you want to know what happened though? Like, let me tell you guys what happened. Okay, so the question was asked to me: do I think that people should be vetted before they talk in spaces? Like, if they're professionals, right? Should we vet them before we let them talk in spaces? And I said, if they claim to be a market specialist, if they claim to be a professional, and they seem like they know what they're talking about, I would like to hear from them and then make my own decision based on what they're saying and if they know what they're talking about. And that's it, right? And I was basically like told like F me basically because I disagreed with the host. And I looked at it like what are we going back to the old fucking Twitter where everything's censored? Like we're gonna have the mods of the spaces determine who could talk and who can't. Like no, I'd rather make the decision for myself. And then the dude tried to put words in my mouth, and when he tried to put words in my mouth, I went ahead and I tried to correct him, and then he took my mic away. So fuck that. No, like no, that's it. I think that everybody should have a voice. I think everybody should have a voice unless they sound stupid. If they sound like they're if they have no idea what they're talking about and we could correct it, great. But if they're talking and they have no idea what they're talking about, then there's no point in listening to them. But I think that everybody should at least have like, you know, like a minute to like at least a minute or two, I don't know, to at least prove themselves, you know? And like I said, my point to you was they have too many bad actors they have to check out. Yeah, but Sean, I think it's important for everybody to be able to make their own decision. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's very important that they let everybody make their own decision rather than choosing for everybody based on because they feel like it. That's all I'm saying. Call me crazy. I just think that everybody should have a voice. In a perfect world, yes. But all it takes is one person up there spewing the wrong shit to have people. Yeah, but then there's like you said, then there's 200 other people there that could correct them. Oh yeah, okay, and I understand that. But then then there's 200 other people in that space, including myself and whoever else were you know, had mics at the time that could go ahead and correct the person that was spewing bullshit. Like we can't just, you know, cut off people's ability to talk. That's unfair. That's like, I don't know. This is not a communist country. Sorry, it's not. Like, this is America. Fuck yeah. All right. It's America. Fuck yeah. I want to hear from people, and then I want to make my own decision. I don't want to go ahead, and I do not want to hear, you know, like what everybody wants me to hear. Makes sense. Good morning, Doc. Check out FHNS after hours chart from Friday. FHNS. FHN, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Do you know why it made that move? Do you know why it made that move? Okay, that news is from 6 days ago. Okay. These commies really think we're just going to give this up with no fight. Exactly. Fuck that. Fuck that. Agree to disagree on the topic. That's fine, Sean. You know I love to agree to disagree. That's fine. It's way too tight of a margin right now, and there are way too many bad actors. Yeah, nah, still disagree. Still disagree. But okay, so Sean, the thing is that it shouldn't be that hard to work your way up the ladder, though. It should not be that, like. And luckily enough, thanks to you. Okay, all right. Thanks to you, like, I could easily hop into a space and grab a mic, no problem at all, right? So thank you for that, obviously. Well, and thank you to myself for that, obviously. But the average person should be able to at least go on and try to make a point if they think that it is going to help other people. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's my main point. There's too much emotions right now.
And well, right there, you just nailed it on the head, right? This is the stock market. This is not a fucking therapist office.
But that's the thing. That's the difference in the MMTLP space calls. They are designed to be that way because a lot of these people aren't trading right now. A majority of those people that need to hear the support and everything they have going on right now on a daily basis is for just that. The last night's space call was again with Texas Bill, one of the guys that is an old-time oil guy. But then they had an official guy from Texas who is in the actual Texas government and works in the oil well industry.
Mm-hmm.
His family used to work for the Clintons and the Bushes and all this stuff. And like he was able to pull information from the Texas Railroad.
Yo, wait, let me tell you something. Doc has been he's been very, very good with his charts, right? He just called out FHN, and their chart on a 4-hour looks pretty nice on a comeback from a risk reward basis. Just so you know.
What are they?
I believe it's a bank, but we're gonna have to look into it. But
see,
I don't like banks either. Right now I don't like banks either, right? But he's been very accurate with his charts, and I kind of like the risk to reward on it. Just throwing it out there, you know.
It's especially with the information over the weekend, even like any of these bank plays are high risk unless they're a big like a top 10 bank.
No, I agree. I agree.
It's just there's too many factors in it for me right now to even there's a fuck ton of the ability to make some money off these plays, but I mean Credit Suisse.
Wow! Whoa! Look at the daily. Are you looking at my chart?
I am not. Hold on, I'll give you a call back.
I don't know, but unless it's gonna find support right there, it's an $8 billion bank. BlackRock's the largest owner. Vanguard's the second. State Street's the third, though. That right there might change my opinion. Someone just dropped 100 grand on TBLT. Yeah, it got down on the SBV news. Yeah, the Silicon Valley news. Yeah. Well, most banks did. Let's be honest. And how do you know someone just dropped 100 grand on TBLT? What if BlackRock sold its stack? Then they sold its stack. I don't know. How do you know that somebody just spent $100,000 on TBLT? Can we just like was it in the orders? Or are you just like saying that? No, I'm just kidding. Please don't kid like that then, Pencil. That's like we're talking business, we're talking money. Please don't joke around about somebody like throwing 100 grand into a business that I literally just said that I might like. No, but read the comment. I did read the comment. You said somebody dropped 100 grand on some TBLT. Oh, someone. Yeah. It's not. You didn't even say that like a joke. Read the rest. No, I'm just kidding. But there's 13,000 in volume. Okay, please don't joke around like that. No big deal. It's no. It's not a big deal at all. It's not a big deal at all. Just please don't joke around like that. I just like it from a risk reward standpoint. That's all. And I'd keep my risk level like extremely low. Maybe down to like 120. Maybe 115. Maybe I don't even know where I'd keep it. Hold on a second. Let me fuck with this. Okay, apparently it's not letting me do that. Okay, I don't know. Fuck it. At least 5 grand. I mean, I don't know. What's TRKA doing? Because that'd be nice to see TRKA come up. Guys, in 1 second. I gotta stick the dogs upstairs real quick. Give me a second. Actually, wait. Bella's gotta go outside first, and then I gotta stick the dogs outside. Or upstairs, excuse me. Outside go? I'm just saying someone obviously they bought what, 13,000? That's not that big. I just personally like the risk reward, that's all I'm saying. FNH's longer time frame charts are what have me intrigued. I love the swing plays. Do you want to know what I love? I love the panic sells and the swings that I can make then thereafter. So that's why FN's or what is it? That FHN play that you're talking about, if it bases right there, I would want to play the swing up at least a little bit, and then I would want to sell before it would, you know, yeah, exactly, a reversion play. You hit the nail on the head, brother. Hello. Right up to that blue trend. That's funny, right? I don't know if it'll maintain that with any luck. Ape. Ape gold cross pre-market. Look at SDIG. I've been telling you guys about SDIG and Hive. If DXY cracks below 103.30, then the market's gonna pump today. I hope DXY falls off the map, dude. I just want this to literally fall off a cliff. And I would be so happy. I'd be so overjoyed if this just, you know, tanked. SRPT as a panic play from Friday. SRPT from a panic play on Friday. See, it's a therapeutic play. Which you know how I feel about therapeutic plays. Guys, I kind of want to institute like a new rule, but like it's not like a definitive rule, like the $5 rule is, right? So what I mean by that is like if something is absolutely busting, like say it's like and I'm just gonna use this as an example. Say that this is an FDA play, right? If you guys are telling me to pull up the chart and like it's doing something like very, very odd, can you guys at least please tell me like I don't know, an idea of like why it's doing what it's doing? Because on stream, people will literally like just leave the stream if I have to then do research to find out why it's doing what it's doing, and I just can't like I don't know. I just don't want to afford to do that. I don't want to lose viewers by, you know, chasing after like plays that I'm not involved in or I don't even plan to be involved in. You know what I mean? So if you guys could just at least let me know why they're doing what they're doing, I'd be very, very grateful. If you don't know, that's fine. Just say you don't know, though. You know what I mean? I would much rather have an idea. Up, 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 up. Come on, give me a handle. Handle, handle, handle. Double bottom just off resistance underneath the 200. See. We'll see. Here it goes. Here it goes. Come on. I thought I had it. Wow. VIX is not looking pretty, though. I mean, hopefully that's a double top. Hopefully that's a double top. HYMC filled gap, headed back. Okay. Buzz, I'm on my medication, so if I comment a lot, don't feel the need to check into it if you're busy with other... Doc, I love all of your feedback, bro. Don't even sweat that. I from the charts that you have, from what, you have said on a charting basis, I respect your, I respect your TA. So with that being said, I want to know if you see something. I don't care if, I don't care if you feel like you're talking too much. I want people to talk. So. Where was the gap on HYMC? Because I just haven't been playing it. MMat signs joint development agreement for battery materials with global OEM. Cool. On the 5. Thank you. It bounced off the 200 too. Watch it. Ooh, it might do something off the 200. It might do something off the 200, dude. You might not be wrong. SRPT fell because there seems to be more difficulty for them trying to clear their drug test, and it was for gene therapy. Okay, so then with that being said, right, I think gene therapy is scary as shit. You have a fat gap on your chart? Interesting. I don't know. I don't have Hike and Ashes on. Fuck. Wait, which part did I say was scary? Alright. I'm going to let you guys in on a little bit of a secret, okay? I talk so much throughout a day, and I mean everything that I say, right? Oh, okay. Alright. So I just happen to forget sometimes what I say. Gene therapy. No, I'm sorry. I think I meant gene sequencing. Gene sequencing is where they go in with your, into your genes and literally fuck with your, the genes that determine what your body does and all that stuff, right? Because yeah, CRISPR technology. See, that scares the shit out of me. That, I don't know why, it literally just scares the shit out of me. Gene editing and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. Bitcoin, come on, baby, bust for daddy. EDTS might be a play in that field. I don't know. Yeah, that's a larger company too, right? Here goes Bitcoin. Come on. Um, does Elon's Neuralink seem scary? I think that it'll give somebody a distinct advantage if they have a Neuralink versus not having a Neuralink. I think that having a Neuralink versus experiencing gene therapy, I think are two totally different things. And fun fact for anybody that's new here, I actually applied to actually receive a Neuralink, but I actually didn't hear back. Yeah, EDIT has a decent cap. They're a larger company. We'll pull up their chart real quick. But Neuralink is basically going to be like a computer inside somebody's fucking brain, and it's also going to help with spine damage and shit. And I actually do have back problems, which is why I applied to receive Neuralink. Like I said, never heard back, but that's how I view. That's not how, I don't know. I view Neuralink different than I view gene editing, if that makes sense. Just a little bit, just a little. Oh boy, hopefully that comes down. CRISPR tech is like Frankenstein stuff. Yeah, exactly. It really, really is. Buzz the AI. Okay. All right. I'll take that. But like the thing is I try to just operate with absolutely no emotion. Like, all right. So, do you want to know something funny? I could sit here and I could like either like I don't know make $2,000 or lose $2,000 in a day, and you guys wouldn't even know the difference. You guys haven't even known the difference. Just so you guys know. Like that has happened where I will make a metric fuck ton of money or I will lose a lot of money and nobody's the wiser. Like and I think that everybody should strive to have no emotions. Like everybody should strive to have no emotions. Like this is work. I like for for you guys, I don't know if this is work, but for me this is work. So just like I'm not gonna let my emotions or mood or anything like that influence my trades. I mean, of course you're gonna have, your normal like thought process, but you have to make it as simplified and, like just to the point as possible without any, with as few variables as possible. If trading can become muscle memory, then that's the ultimate zen. Yeah. Hi, young ma. Um, I mean that's my goal. I mean I'm not saying I'm perfect at it, but that's my goal. It's just to literally have no like like no reaction whatsoever. Like Kenny Rogers said, no one to hold him when no one or no one to fold him. Exactly. And protect and protect profits absolutely. Absolutely, guys. Have a trading plan, stick with it. Good point. Like look at that risk reward. Do you guys see what I'm saying? And they just blew out earnings. All right, hold on a second. I gotta switch dogs here, and then I gotta take them upstairs. Give me 1 second. FRC's coming back. Good shit. Let me just pull up TRKA because I know that a lot of us are in TRKA. Let me just pull this up. Let me take care of the dog super quick. 1 sec. You want to go outside, Bubba? Okay. Hold on. Good girl. Come on, mister. Go ahead, buddy. Alright. FRC going for that gold cross in pre-market. Cup and handle setup as well. Why is this mouse doing this today? GNS 230, I saw. Big old cup. Another cup. Interesting. Let's look at some other large caps, huh? Let's see what they were looking like on Friday. Tesla was just a slide on Friday. Credit Suisse. Fuck Credit Suisse. I'm half tempted to take a flyer on Credit Suisse at these types of levels. Just, like, I don't know. Like, there's so much news regarding them though, but like at these prices, I don't know. I'm half tempted to take a flyer on Credit Suisse. I would want it to come back down towards VWAP though. If I was going to do that, I would want it to come back down to VWAP. And uh-oh. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Apple. Trying higher. Oh, man. Did you guys have a good weekend? I hope. FRC VWAP about to cross up over. All right, heads up on FRC. Look at that news on cosm. Haha. Definitive agreement to acquire ZipDoc. That's exactly what we've been waiting on. Well, one of the catalysts we've been waiting on. The transaction is expected to close on April 3rd, so obviously coming up. Well, look in the video. It's up on SOXL. Carvana going for gold crossing pre. Microsoft wicked up to the 200. Not much movement there, though, obviously. Ape, still barcode. Dollar strength. We want dollar strength down, guys. Yeah. Right up. Look at them cues, huh? Look at them cues. IoT has had a nice chart, and then it's sold off a little bit. I might want to look for an entry at some point. I want it to fall down a little bit further, though, obviously. Ugh. Decisions. Wait, let me see what you just said. Hold on a second. Let me just pull up TRKA again. Why I read that. DXY testing 13 EMA on 3-minute chart. If it rejects further downside, I hope so. I hope. I am with you on the anti-DXY. We want DXY down. Down, 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 down. UVXY dumping on a 3-minute? Okay. Oh, hot. Hot, 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 hot. DXY at the 1 minute 48 and 13. All right, Lucky's at the door. I might have to bring them upstairs. 1 second. All right, you guys bring them upstairs. Okay. Up, 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 up. Good boy. Come up. Love you guys. Be good. Alright, back in the saddle. Sorry about that. The inverse Kramer Tracker ETF launched on March 2nd on the Chicago Board Options Exchange has surpassed market expectations by outperforming the broader market just 2 weeks after going live. Yeah. Jim Cramer sucks. In my opinion. In my opinion. Oh boy, come on, get up there. She's going. She's going. Go ahead, Bitcoin. She's going. The inverse Kramer sounds like something you look up on Urban Dictionary. Yo, for real. Yo, Shining, for real. For yeah, what is the what's called? What's the ticker for the inverse Kramer ETF? Does anybody know it? Like, I mean, obviously we could Google it, but if one of you guys know it, that'd be even easier. Is it written? You're joking me? It's SGM, really? SGM? It's SGM. Oh my lord, SGM. The SGM. The short gym. That's so funny. That's great. We're adding the short gym to the playlist or not the playlist. To the what's called to the watch list. Oh man. Boil underneath the 200 and the VWAP. Yeah, I might take a flyer on Credit Suisse. I might. I would want it to come down first, though. Like I said. Like, I might be too late on it, but... And I'd probably only take it as either like a scalp or like a quick little swing. Futures are coming up a little bit too, just so everybody knows. I feel naked without level 2 being a broke bitch. So yeah, yeah, it does. It's all right. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried. Not worried at all. Not worried at all. Look at the just look at the like sideways movement here that they're putting in like resistance and support at this level that I already have drawn. Like That's some solid support resistance. Just saying. Now, there is a death cross right there that I would like to avoid. However, like I said, we were putting in some solid support resistance here at that line. Apple back down to the 200. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $901. Okay, getting closer. Why is this mouse doing this today? Come on. Here we go. Mullen Automotive and Quantum Motors to launch EV supercar branded Mullen GT and GTRS with the program starting. Is Mullen moving off that news? Yeah. AB. So there's an Airbus core case. I told you so. It might take a bit, but deep dive to think of. I'm not investing in Airbus. What do you mean you told me? I don't have an investment in Airbus. See, Sean is right now speaking in an MMTLP space. Okay, not anymore. I just got a notification that he was speaking in an MMTLP space. But that's I don't know. I got no notification. I had a notification. Just leaving it there. Mullen might do some Mullen things off that news. But then watch out that they don't do like what's it called? Watch out that they don't do like a I don't know, like an offering or some. Usually after Mullen drops really good news, they follow it up with really shitty news. No, Sean, ABUS, isn't that Airbus? Or no, oh no, that's that biofarm that Jimmy knows about. I'm sorry, Jimmy. For some reason I thought it was Airbus, bro. My bad. I know you've been talking about them. I know you have. I know you've been talking about them. I know. I just don't like pharmaceuticals. Damn it, I just went all in on Airbus, he goes. Oh, man, you're funny. I just don't like pharmaceuticals. What do I do? I can't be in everything, you know? I do really want to be in tblt, though. Jump on the train, let it... I only have a limited amount of money, Jim. I only have a limited amount of money. So, I'm not, like... How do I explain this without sounding like a dick? I don't want to go ahead and... It's not like I'm not being in a lot of your plays just because. I'm being in plays that I've done heavy, extensive research myself. Just because I trust my own DD more than anyone else's. And I only have a finite amount of money. I'm either Jimmy or... So, alright, okay. Alright, Jimmy. Or alright, Jim. Or Jimmy. I'm... Alright, Jimmy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Don't mean to offend anybody so early in the morning. ENVX lit batteries. Got it. ENVX. ENVX. And these are batteries. Lots of flow coming in. On options. Love it. No, Jimmy, see the problem, like I was just explaining, right, is that when I do research, right, people leave and stop watching. So it would be really, really clutch, right, if you want to, if like there's a like something that you want to bring up or say, right, if you would just like, I don't know, say exactly what it is. I'm not saying, all right, fine, then don't say. Then don't say. I'm just saying, like, you know, I already have an idea of what you're talking about. I have an idea, I just don't know everything about it. Holders. So, that company that you just mentioned about the battery, right? Vanguard, Wells Fargo, BlackRock, State Street's in it. It has backing. Fundamentals. Look at that. Look at their fundamentals that there's like their projected 2023 quarter one. I don't like that. Good morning, Talal. Good luck to you too as well, Scott. Like I don't like that. Can't post links. Yeah, but you could just I don't know, write like a sentence. Here, watch. I'll write a sentence for you. Hold on. I'm just. I don't mean to do this as like an asshole. I mean to do this as an example. Okay. Let me just switch off. And again, I'm just gonna go to TRKA because I know a lot of us have it, and I'm gonna go to a 1 minute. That way, everybody's not bored while I type this out. Ready? Hold on 1 second while I give the best example I can. Ready? ABUS. There. Oh, I didn't mean to caps lock that. I'm sorry. There. That's what I mean. Just. No, you don't. I'll talk to you after work. Love you. Like just something like that. That's all. Okay, so the retiree bought my cat a little battery-powered Flappy Wing bird toy. I played with it all day yesterday. Wait, you played with her Flappy Wing toy? Alright, later, Jimmy. Wait, Talal, are you sure that you didn't play with her Flappy Bird? I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible. Oh, God. Oh, Talal, we already know. Seems I'm better off not here. What do I... No, Jimmy, you're just not listening. I wish you would... I wish that you just listened. Like, you're just not listening. Was I mean? Okay, so what I meant, Jimmy, and here's what I said. I said, if somebody has news, right, on a company that I'm not familiar with that is moving nicely or something's going on with the chart, can you please just say why something is happening as I'm pulling up the chart? Because if I do DD, then people leave the stream and I can't have that. So, like, yes, I'll pull off the stream to go off and do DD every once in a while. However, as soon as I said that, you literally just said something that would make me have to go do DD. So just like I would much rather have you break it, like give an idea and then have the entire community be able to break it down rather than just leave it on me. And then you're trying to make me feel bad about like you not wanting or you not being welcome here, but you're more than welcome here, bro. It just I wish that you would listen to me. That's all. VIX is under 26. Euro pushing DXY pullback. I hope so. Let's keep it coming. And let me get a rip on Bitcoin, please. Uh-oh. Jimmy, my man, we appreciate you being here, dude, but you seem to always have an angle. We can't be in everything. Bring the DD to the table and we can all break it down. Exactly. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, at Jimmy. All he's saying is that if something is happening, don't just say XYZ breaking down. Spend a couple minutes to give the detail. An example, XYZ breaking down because of patent fail. Help us all. But, okay, so it's not because of a patent fail that he's talking about. All right. PXMD, a clinical... Hold on a second. PXMD. Let me read this. PXMD, a clinical stage... Let me... Okay. Hold on. PXMD, a clinical stage bio company focusing on development of anti-purogenic drug therapies for the treatment disorders of intractable neurological symptoms. today announced that it held a scientific advisory board meeting on March 10th to the 12th. Okay, so like 8 days ago. A number of new members have been added to the board. Okay, that's cool. Is autism spectrum disorder in the United States? Okay. I was just giving an example, that's all. Yeah, Talal, you're fine, bro. No big deal. No big deal. Not a thing. What is Mullen doing? Is Mullen still acting like crazy off that news? Huh. Uninsured deposits by bank. BNY Mellon, 97%. SVB, 94%. State Street, 91%. SBNY, Signature Bank, 90%. Northern Trust, NTRS, 83%. Citigroup, 77%. HSBC Holdings, 73%. First Republic Bank, FRC, 68%. East West Bancorp, EWBC, 66%. Comerica, CMA, 63%. That's a total of $8 trillion of uninsured deposits in the U.S. And what I'm saying is park a few dollars in A-Bus and wait and see. I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion. Wow. Gap City, bitch. Gap City, bitch. All right, TRK to what? E. You got me excited there when you said TRKA. I didn't know it said it down. Hopefully that acts as a double bottom though, huh? Oh. Good morning, Serrano. How are you? Yeah, let's watch Mullen because Mullen's making moves. Guys, just I'm telling you, like, all right. So this isn't going to be the case every single time, but after Mullen makes nice moves, a lot of the times they go ahead and they sell off. Just saying. Like, don't shoot the messenger. Just look back at history, okay? I'm long on Mullen. I'm not adding to my position currently, but I am already long. They have a history of they have a history of what's it called? They have a history of going ahead and running and then all of a sudden pulling back a little bit. So just again, don't shoot the messenger on that. Wonder when TBLT will bottom. Mike, I'm thinking the same exact thing. Grease up 9. You look at SDIG and look at Hive as well then, Chad. Look at HIVE and then SDIG. They're in the same related field. HIVE, like beehive, without the bees, and then SDIG, like I don't know, S as in Sam, and then dig as in you're digging something up. SDIG. Sam, Delta, Indigo, Golf. Yeah, SINT is kind of pissing me off. SINT is kind of pissing me off. I think I'm gonna wait until the next SINT bust, and then I think I'm gonna try to throw money at tblt. I'm not positive about that though. But I would wait till the next SINT bust, of course. SDIG up 10%. You know, guys, I gotta look at this real quick too. I'm sorry. Does anybody know if Saidu has any deficiencies? I could look at it real quick if I have to, but it would be clutch if you guys knew. Does Saidu have any deficiencies that like we should be aware of? CS, that's what I was thinking. Like on a retrace play, maybe. But that could also be like the next, you know, I don't know, Bear Stearns. So at the same time, do I really want to do that? Oatly, got a good price targets. You're still in Oatly? I didn't know that. Good luck. I just haven't been watching it. Why is my mouse doing that? Does anybody else like Saidu right now? At these kind of levels? No. All right, guys, the market is about to open. Can somebody look into Saidu for me real quick? And can you tell me if there's any deficiencies as far as getting delisted? Just because the market's about to open and I can't miss it. Please. Pretty, please. Someone? Anyone? Please. Somebody can. Is there any way that somebody could do that? Chad, can you just look again though and see if there's any deficiencies, if there's any delistings coming up, please? Because that would definitely be important for us to know. It would definitely be important. And if I'm about to make a position in it, I would definitely want to know that prior. I just really like the risk reward on it right this second. You're not seeing anything yet. You can't find something. There's not anything there. I will look again. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. So Mike said he looked and he couldn't find anything. On March 14th, Saidu Space received a written letter of notice from NASDAQ. All right. So they just received it on the 23rd or on March 14th. All right. See, that's exactly why I ask. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. That means that they should have just under 180 days to regain compliance. In theory, of course. All right, as you guys know, okay, I'm not a financial advisor. If I say we, I mean me. Please call out anything that you guys find interesting, like crossovers, news articles, all that happy shit. And let's make some money. Good luck to everyone. Yeah. Just, you know, remember that we're all in this to do the same thing. We're all in this to make money. So, yeah. Let's get the bread, huh? So they have until September 11th to receive compliance. Okay. They have until September 11th, 2023 to get compliance. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Everybody thank Mark. Side or TRKA? TRKA to VWAP? I don't know if it's going to survive this. Yep. All right, last minute. Good luck, everyone. Let's make some money, huh? All right, let's make it. Oof. Coinbase. SDIG is up 14%. MMAT's up 4.5%. What's Mullen doing off that news? Let's see what Mullen's doing real quick off that news. See? Yo, FN is up. I almost want to take money off and throw it on Credit Suisse right now. Huge volume on FRC. If I was gonna go with the bank, it'd probably be Credit Suisse at the current time. Just because of price and I don't know. I might just try to accumulate Credit Suisse if I was gonna do it. Go ahead, TRK. Burn, baby. Turn and burn. Turn and fucking burn, please. The jelly's turning green. Jimmy or Scott's notorious jelly. Let's see. Fucking Credit Suisse. Oh, I need to move upwards on SINT. Fuck. TRKA. I need upwards movement on one of my heavy things. What up, little AR? Gonna wait around 30 minutes. Yeah. I really want to see Credit Suisse fall, and then I want to buy a rebound. I think. Down, 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 down. Come on, down so I can buy. Oh man. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Shut up, Alan. I like the risk reward there. LiDAR's a 5. Oh, Mullen slid. Mullen slid on that great news. Look at that. Great news on Mullen, slid. Doesn't mean it's not a good entry point. It slid. On good news. Oops. Don't be surprised to see come right back, though. TRKA, don't do that. Fuck. Down. Down, baby. Down. DXY still falling. Oh, Q's way down. Q's way down. All right, come on down. Come on down. I know you did. I know you did. I was hoping that it would pull back a little bit so that I could enter. I wasn't expecting a rip right out of the gate. We want this down. Come on, guys. Down, 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 down. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get my opportunity. It's alright. There's always going to be another trade. Right now might even be a half decent entry, too. Like, FRC halted up. Shit, so the banks are gonna go. I just bought Credit Suisse. I did leave myself some room in case I need to buy more, in case it comes down, but I did buy Credit Suisse. SINT. SINT is really pissing me the fuck off. Oh, TRKA. Oof, oof, oof. I might have to pull money out of SINT today, and I'm gonna take a loss on it. I might have to. I don't want to, but like, sorry, I'm looking at the MACDs at these different timelines. No. No, not yet. What are we doing? Are you gonna get heavy? Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. I just bought more TRKA. Has something changed with SINT? I just needed the money for something else, and SINT has been losing me money. I made money on SINT, but then at the same time, it just is what it is. Some like no, it's not that something changed with it. It just that it's pissing me off to the point where I'm not making as much money as what I should be making on it. So it is what it is. How are the other banks doing? Can somebody tell me? You're wondering why? It's just because I need to make money elsewhere. I actually just bought more Credit Suisse as well. Let's see what happens. Wall up 7, RF up 3. Okay, yeah. Let's get it. Up, up, up. Make daddy cash. The fuck? Well, I don't understand why it's happening. We'll see what happens. Bear with me. Come on, Credit Suisse. I'm gonna change the name of what's called. I'm gonna change the name of the stream real quick. Cup and handle, maybe. Come on, baby. Form that cup. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know you want to. UVXY up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. How's SPX look? Guys, we might move up. And then I'm gonna do that. There. That's an SPX pennant. Come on, Sweets, baby. Come on. Don't do this to me. I see what you're trying to do. Don't like it. Options are so expensive, not even worth doing anything anymore. Well, some things are at prices where it's better to accumulate. Does that make sense? Rather than do options. Like I have a certain price point where I'd rather accumulate straight shares than I would rather, just buy a bunch of options. TRKA coming up, I think. Oh, come on. Show Daddy the money. Show me the money. I refuse to accumulate due to what I see in the market doing. Okay. I mean, dude, I'm not telling you how to trade. I'm just telling you how I'm trading. Lucid's pushing. Okay. 1 second. Why is that mouse off so bad? I can't figure out why that mouse is off as bad as it is. Okay. LCID. Wow, Lucid's moving nicely, huh? At the 2. Coming up on resistance, though, so heads up on that. 3 hours ago, Investor Place put out an article on them. Lucid. SPX up. Broke out of that pennant nicely. SPX push. Oh, come on, baby. Don't do that. No, thank you. No, thanks. Wow, I FOMO'd shit into this, didn't I? New daily low on DXY. I hope I didn't FOMO into that too bad. I think I did. Lucid's lunch. Coins down. On track's up 21%. Jesus. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, no. Don't do that to me. Morning, Mom. Finally out of your laser puts. There you go. TRKA, what are we doing? TRKA, what are we doing? I didn't mean to do that. SRPT make you happy? I hope so, pencil. MMat, MACD cross coming. Okay. Wow, on track is doing its thing. Guys, heads up on track. SPY RSI too hot on the 3-minute. Okay. Well, SPX was actually it just went on a tear. Guys, on track pennant right now. Bang, bang. Like there's a pennant right here formed, so everybody knows. MMat up. I hope I didn't take this trade so bad. Oh, God, I hope I didn't fuck up. I think I might have. Holy fuck, lit. Yeah. Well, that's why I bought Credit Suisse, because the other banks were fucking... Like the other banks were ripping, which is why I bought Credit Suisse, but I might have bought them on the FOMO, and that could be bad news. Looking for that MACD, though. Ugh. Yeah, I know it was. I know it was. Bitcoin double bottom. Yeah, Sean, if I if I'm gonna be in, it's gonna be either a quick scalp or it's gonna be a 1 day swing. And that's if it works out in my favor. If not, then I'm gonna cut my losses. Bitcoin slide. Uh-oh. Bitcoin to the 13. Don't worry about your entry on TRKA. I actually bought more TRKA at 20. I almost bottom ticked TRKA this morning. Whatever that was, I almost bottom ticked it. I didn't exactly bottom tick, but I did go ahead and I did further my average down even more. Thank you though for that, Neil, because that makes me feel a lot better. Look at that MACD on Credit Suisse is going to come back up, I think. Come on. Unless that's just my, me being, the permeable that I am. That MACD looks like it wants to spin a little bit. Need that price pressure, of course. SPY. SPY up. Up, 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 up. Why do I do that? TRKA update, please. Everyone I get in goes down. No, they're just scalping. They're just literally like shorting the shit out of everything, but there's really no update to be had. Rig going for 6. Ape is unch. BlackRock's up 2%. Ooh, yeah. See, I bought TRK in here again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was me being impatient. That's exactly what that was. Fuck. I shouldn't have been impatient there. It's alright. Here she comes. She's gonna come and do volume in between this, where this didn't do that much. And all you see is a wick. Watch. Wait, I gotta see what TBLT is doing. Oh. There goes into that area that I was saying I was gonna do volume in. Let me see where TBLT is. See, I wanted to find a bottom before I enter, but like I do like the risk reward on it. Like I would like to see it start to trend up a little bit. SPY at pivot. Pivot up so Credit Suisse moves, please. Why did I gamble first thing on a Monday morning? Somebody, like, I don't know, assist me with figuring that out. Why the fuck did I gamble first thing Monday morning? Gold puts one. Okay, so there's a lot of money being put on gold right now. SPY push. Good morning, Steve. Carvana going with SPY? Of course it is. Come on, baby. Give me that MACD spin. Give it to me. For everyone else, TRKA good entry is low 21 cents to mid 20s, says Neil. Thank you, Neil. Remember, Neil has all of his certifications, so he is a licensed financial advisor, and he's literally telling us where to enter TRKA. Netflix was good news today? Oh, fucking A. Fucking Credit Suisse. Why did I gamble like that? Come on. Don't let me down. And my mouse isn't fucking working. There we go. RSLS volume, okay. RSLS volume for Bodhi. Look at your MACD as well. And a picture horizontal. Here, I'll just draw it. Remember, Cosm just got good news, guys. VRM's down fucking 5%. That hurts. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin rip. Hopefully we keep it. Apple at 155 change. DXY. DXY, boy, okay. How about the Qs? Qs. BBIG scalp opportunity again, okay. Uh-oh. That was such a huge gamble. I don't know if I should have taken that. I don't know if I should have taken that gamble. Oh, man. It happens. Down to VWAP. I want to see what it does at VWAP, though. Are we going to plummet through VWAP in the 200? No, Bodhi, I know. I have it on screen. Trust me, I know. I just put a decent amount of money in it, too. So, kind of sketched out. No, you're good. You're good. It just... I took a gamble that I usually don't... I don't like taking gambles, but I figured at the price tag that they were at, if the big banks are going to rally today, that Credit Suisse might have the biggest percentage gain. However, I knew it was a gamble going into it, so it is what it is. Airbus up 2%. Wow, AMC's up 3 point whatever. 3 point something. AMC moving. Boyle 52-week low. Ape. 131. I mean, nice little cup though. GME moving nicely. Nice little cup and handle set up there as well. A SPY and a cup and handle, because that would explain a lot. Nope. Wake me up when AMC gets a 20 bucks before split. Huh. Market needs to come down 27.5% rebound by May. Yeah, but it might rip before then. It might rip and then come back down. SPY down. That is a hard down. What's Bitcoin doing? That explains a little bit. 13 is going to be coming through. Well, it's coming up towards the 48 right now. See what happens. Today's looking kind of schizo. Yeah, I know. I agree. Apple, come on, baby. Carry the market, please. Let's pick a direction. Pick a direction, please. That'd be ideal. Let me pull up SPY quick. Yo.
What up, my brother?
Hoping that the big banks rally.
I know you are. So I just want to say this. If you see the market violently moving up and down 78% of its highs and lows for the last week and just bouncing back and forth, that is big money playing options.
Well, Alan, you know how I am. You know how I am with options. I know that.
I know, but hold on.
Okay.
So that's big money playing options. If they're playing options, it's because they intend the market to continue to still go down.
That's not true.
Hold on. This is just my opinion. It's not financial advice.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if we keep seeing this trend happening, and this stabilizes, and this becomes normal for them, I'm gonna say by May it'll rebound, but we're still on the downward curve, and we have not reached the bottom.
Yo, wait. But Credit Suisse might be at an excellent entry point coming off VWAP. If it carries, I know I'm obviously one-sided here because I took the trade. But if big banks rebound off VWAP after the shaky start in the morning, that could be very interesting for obviously the market. You know what I mean?
Sure. I'm just saying overall, it's still going to come down. Like I said, another 20.
No, wait. No, wait.
0.5%, and then it's going to rebound, and it's going to pick back up.
You think it's going to come down? Make sure that you say that. You think it's going to come down because
this is my opinion.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, I'm looking at the data. So what I think is going to happen hasn't changed. The time frame's changed, and what I'm seeing on how they're responding to the current market conditions and what's happening, I'm seeing that they're, like I said, they're playing options. Look at the cost. I mean, this morning, look at how much SPXL went for. I mean, the options costs are so insanely expensive on that.
Well, they honestly, Alan, though, they always are.
No, they're not.
The 3 times leverage on the S&P options are always have high premiums. Yes, they do, Alan. 100%.
They always have higher premiums over other things, over other options plays, sure.
Okay.
But they don't have the premiums that they're pulling now.
Fair enough. Well, yeah. I mean, all of that's dynamic. Absolutely.
I mean, the premiums they're asking for now are much higher than what we typically see.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm basing my information off of. And I think it's important, if you give your opinion, you kind of show why you're basing your opinion the way you are.
Wow, TBLT just fell off a cliff. TBLT just dropped down to 113.
That way, it's somebody, if they're paying attention to it, they're going, okay, why is he saying this? Oh, he's saying this because he's looking at X, Y, and Z information.
I agree.
And that's what I want people to know, is this is the information I'm looking at. This is what I'm basing it off of. No,
it makes sense, bud. It makes sense.
So that's what I'm saying. So
it is
what it is. Everybody enjoy your ride today. It's going to be a fun one. We're going to see the same thing we saw on Friday. So
you think?
Here we go. Yeah, it's gonna pinball 78% of what it's moving back and forth. So here we go.
Spy bounce out VWAP, says Sean. Okay, all right, let's get it, bud.
Right. Later, guys.
Bye. And that was our lovely Alan. Come on, Credit Suisse, bounce off that VWAP. Make me regret that entry a little bit less. GME is pushing. So wait, super trend on Credit Suisse. Come on, baby. Not gonna lie, I played GameStop perfect this morning. Good. TRKA should move up. No, last week was witching week, Neil. And that's kind of why I took the position on Credit Suisse that I did as well, because of the witching week being on Friday. TRKA down. Again. Ape. MMT's up 8. Fuck. Uh-oh. Did I make a big mistake? Because I think I did. Bitcoin's getting ready to do something. Look how, wow, all right. Look how it's barely on top of that MACD. Barely on top. Indecision on that candle. A little bit of indecision there. I think that's going to catch support, and I think that we're going to be fine, realistically. Let's see. We're going to do this. Man, when is this going to stop falling? Like, that's going to be such a good buy if somebody bottom ticks that. I just really love the fundamentals on it. GameStop. Interesting. I bought Credit Suisse. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I bought Credit Suisse. People were talking about FRC, but I bought Credit Suisse. Thank you, Quest. MMTLP news. More cases open up. Discovery can happen. That's the whole goal. So the whole goal is to get Discovery to open. However, I think that they're going to pay off a lot of people. They're going to try to pay off a lot of people to avoid Discovery. However, I promised Alan that I wouldn't talk about his case whatsoever, and out of my friendship and respect for Alan, I'm not going to talk about Alan's case whatsoever. If he wants to call me and answer the question himself, then awesome. But just because, just out of a friend aspect, there's really not much I could say anymore, like beyond MMTLP. I gave him a gentleman's promise, so I just gotta keep it. What's the Neo's news? Well, watch that MACD. That MACD looks like it wants to spin, but who knows? Guys, always read chat. There's nonstop DD, so everybody knows. Hey, buddy.
Hey, my brother, I appreciate that. So I'll say this: there's big attorneys.
Wait. So Quiet Quest. Here's Alan, and he's gonna be able to tell you what he could tell you. Here you go. All right, go ahead, Alan.
There's large attorneys that are now looking at MMTLP and looking at the entire situation. and I believe this is another way that they could possibly see discovery. So the more cases that are filed, the more attempts that are made in different directions, the more the chances go up, right? So as more people try different things, the more we have a better chance of seeing a positive resolution. So I can't discuss what's happening with me. I can tell you I'm not in the discovery phase right now. When I get there, I can certainly say something, but we're not there yet. And I know that the other attorneys aren't there yet. Like I said, I can tell you that there are big attorneys that are now asking questions and going on space calls and talking with the community. And I mean, big attorneys are now. So, they've gathered the attention of the big boys when it comes to the legal world. So, yeah, I think that you're going to see some movement in the right direction.
Thank you very much, Alan. And like, I do my best with, obviously trying to keep my mouth shut. I made you a promise, so,
I appreciate that.
So I just don't want to touch anything MMTLP at the current moment. Like I'll talk.
Yeah, no.
I'll talk like I was like on the space call the other day, for instance, right? Like I'll talk market theoretics and things of that nature. And if anybody has questions about your case, all I say is like what I can say, and then I say out of respect for Alan, I told him that it's obviously confidential information. You have to run it by him, but I'm happy you called me and we were able to handle that because I wanted to handle it, but it's just something I couldn't do. You know what I mean?
No, and it's good. It's just a matter of people got to understand that once you have,
litigation,
a legal case made, litigation, it kind of changes everything. So,
yeah, no, absolutely.
But the wheels are turning, and as we know, the wheels of justice turn slow, but the wheels are turning.
Yeah, you're not joking about slow. Like we're talking short bus and everything.
Well, you got to think how many cases are filed on a daily basis.
A lot.
No, they gotta get through them.
Yeah, they do.
It's a process. We're in it, and we're doing it, and that's where it is.
I know MMat got news. I know that MMat got good news. I know. Thank you very much. Thank you. I saw it. That was actually earlier this morning. Someone dropped that.
I thought it was very interesting that Putin said he was discussing peace with Ukraine with China and was considering their peace process they've offered.
I think it's interesting that China's the one that's brokering the deal.
I don't. I think they're the people to do it.
You think?
Well, yeah. They're who he trusts. You're not going to get someone who he doesn't trust to broker the peace process. You're going to get someone that is powerful, that he trusts to be a moderator. You can't say, hey, we're going to have two of your enemies broker a deal with you there, buddy, to make this better.
No, that's true. Well, and then also, did you see? Well, we talked about this on Friday. They gave him like a they made him like a war criminal.
Yeah, I know, and I think it's hilarious that they made him the war criminal, but they didn't happen to say anything about the neo-Nazi regime that's actually in power in Ukraine that was put there by the Clintons. I mean, we're not going to discuss those guys.
Yeah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's the kind of shit that gets me canceled.
Okay. Even if it's how I feel.
No. Well,
I just think people deserve to represent themselves, and they deserve to not be fighting a war that is a proxy war between the United States and Russia.
I agree.
They should be allowed peace on their own accord.
I agree 1,000,000%. But what I'm saying is just talking about it on the place that we're talking, right? It's not a good look for me, unfortunately.
No worries.
Not that I don't agree with you though. Like I was saying. But
I just wish that people could be people. And be allowed to be people that represents themselves in all countries, including this one.
And I wish people weren't dicks.
Yeah.
Mmat
I'm with
handle. Mmat handle says Sean. Dude, I just really want to see if Credit Suisse does something here. I'm sorry, guys. I just took a decent position in it as a gamble, and I probably shouldn't have, but just give me a second.
I mean, you realize that taking that position is kind of like the equivalent of seeing a cruise ship on fire with the fireboats putting the fire out going, this is going to be a really cheap time to take this cruise. I think this is the one I want to jump on.
Do you want to know why I did it?
I know why you did it. You want to make money and you took a gamble this
Yeah,
morning.
do you want to know why I really did it, though?
Why?
Why I really did it is because think about all the bank bailouts in the past, right? Credit Suisse is almost at the point where it's too big to fail. It might be at the point where it is too big to fail, right? And then at the same time, accumulating something like a bank like that, like a large bank, in my eyes, doesn't seem like the worst play. And then because of how cheap it is, right? If it were to make an upswing, the percentage upswing would be, obviously, like it'd be pretty high. But that's why I took. Yes, it was a risky gamble. Yes, I'm obviously eating it right now, and it kind of sucks. But
hope you're hungry.
Well, the whole thing is I had my risk reward planned out, and
that's fine. I just hope you're hungry.
I mean, we'll see, right?
We will.
So what I did
for me, if I want an upswing, I want something cheap that's going to upswing because let's be honest, if something is 2 cents or $2, it can upswing, $20 pretty simply, pretty easily, and make a lot of money. But if something's a lot of money and it upswings, it's got to really be massive to really make a big upswing on something that's really expensive.
Well, so Scott's saying there's no signal on the chart. Yes, Scott, you're right. However, in parabolic moves, sometimes there won't be any signals on the chart.
And that's very true.
Yes. Well, you know me. If I say something, like a statement, is going to be true unless I ask a question. You know what I mean? So it's like I knew what I was doing, and I knew what I was doing was such a gamble. It just, obviously didn't pay out. It is what it is.
I just think you're 20% early. That's all.
Oh no, I'm way early. But you know what I also did? So I took Scott, none of us likes to lose. I took the remainder of my money, right? And I DCA TRKA, right? And I DCA TRKA when Neil said, what he said. So I feel a little bit protected, like a gamble, but at the same time, it's like I was smart with some of my money too.
Right, that's good. I think I'm gonna put my money into making my wife happy.
See, yeah, I got you.
And I'm gonna have like a professional house cleaning service come through and the house is clean. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, get all the little nooks and crannies, and get all the baseboards everywhere.
So basically, you're just trying to get laid.
Well, no, because I can't answer that question.
I'm just messing with you, dude. I'm just messing with you.
From the wife, yes. But so I thought, you know what, this could be a win for both of us. All I gotta do is hire like one of these, bikini maid services.
You're not doing that. You're not doing that to her.
No, well, no, I'm doing it to me because she'll be at work.
I love you, Alan. Right? Your wife is not gonna like that.
Maybe she might come home and go, "Wow, my house got." Who did all the little, the stuff
Alan, you're a good friend of mine. Your wife is not gonna like that. Vic's down to 25.
I'm saying it as a joke, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page, though.
I think it's a great idea.
Apple up, Apple looking for a handle. I don't think it's. I think
it's a wonderful idea. However, my better judgment will probably take over, but I still think it's a great idea. And whoever made this service is a freaking genius up here.
All right, out of curiosity, because now you have me wondering, and if Anna's listening, I'm not gonna do it. But how much how much are you talking?
$45 an hour.
Oh, Credit Suisse. Oh, why did I do that to myself? Fuck me. I hear you.
And they just come clean your house. Like it's a how would you say? It's like going to one of the adult clubs, no touching. Like at all. Like you can sit on the couch and watch them clean your house. That's it.
I mean, I still don't know if your wife will like that, but I think you should ask her and see what she says. I think you should ask her on video. You know what you should do?
You want to see me get murdered?
You know what you should do? You should make a YouTube short of it.
You know what you do is you ask for forgiveness, not permission, and you say, "I was just getting your house clean, babe. That's who was available today."
That's a good save.
It was expensive, but I did it for you, sweetie.
That's a good save, Alan. I like that.
I've already thought about this.
Snap at resistance.
However, my wife is a little tiny short person.
Yeah, but being short doesn't.
They get very angry.
Well, yeah. Short people are great until they start playing with knives.
Short people are great until they get upset. I will tell you, my kids are more afraid of her than
Wait. I have to respond to Scott. Scott, you'll tell me when. I know you didn't mean it that way, right? But that's kind of like an insult to my TA. I know that I did. I know that I missed on Credit Suisse. I know I did. However, keep in mind I was gambling on that play that I took. So just keep that in mind. Like, but by you saying you'll tell me that it's like when it's in a good range, I'm gonna know when it's in a good range. It's just when I took it the first time, I was gambling. That's yeah. So just please don't do that.
Sean, I'll do you one better.
No, that wasn't Sean. That wasn't Sean. That was Scott. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, my bad. So I'll do you one better. I will tell you when it was in a good range right after it rips.
Gambling is good. No, gambling is not good at all. Gambling is not good at all.
Hey, gambling is great if you want to throw your money in the air and see where it lands.
Well, no. What he said was gambling is good when it's in a good range, right? However, the whole reason why I took the trade, was because in a situation where something goes parabolic, you're not gonna have the signals and stuff like that you would normally have. Which is why I did what I did. Everybody's a gamble. No, that's not true. I mean, yes, but no. Some of them are they're calculated risks. They're not gambles. They're calculated risks for the most part. This was a gamble.
I gotta go.
All right, bye.
Good one.
Okay. This was a gamble for me. Huge gamble. Huge gamble. Yeah, I did. Like a dumbass. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm in the ones. I'm up here. I'm in the ones. It is what it is. I'm just thinking they might be too big to fail, right? A lot of people are betting against them, so then that means that people are going to bet with them, right? And I'm only going to play it as either a scalp or like a one-day swing. At least that's my idea. You think I'm perfectly fine, to be honest? Well, tell these assholes that. I'm just kidding. No, but guys, so you know how I drew this this horizontal down? Okay, 3 little soldiers off of it, back to the 200. Yeah. I thought you had to go.
I did, but all I gotta say is, Sean, you are the man with your it's up almost 200% intraday. Wow.
That wasn't him. That was Bodie.
Oh, Bodie. Okay. I just saw that Sean was texting about it this morning. So.
Yeah. Well,
nice
Bodie was talking about it. Bodie was talking about it last week.
Nice call out, man. Very, very nice. And that's why we come to this channel, is because the people are doing the DD and they call things out. Oh, I don't know, 196% down before they rip.
And you know, do you want to know another reason why I made that gamble on Credit Suisse? Last one is because
okay.
it's because these other banks, some of these other banks, had absolutely ripped. So I thought, maybe Credit Suisse will go ahead and follow suit.
Well, look at who
I was wrong.
Basically saved them, and look at what their stocks are doing today. I just think you picked the wrong one.
Well, that's why they call it,
UBS.
that's why they call it gambling, I guess, you know?
I know. Well, look at UBS and you'll see. All right, Bodie, again, congratulations. Way to go, man. What a beautiful call out. That was phenomenal, sir. And I will let you guys go with that.
Thank you, sir. Isn't Alan the best? I have no idea why my mouse is doing this today, guys. Fuck. I wasn't able to find my other mouse, like, over the weekend either. I will find it, though. Mmat. Up again. Up again. Mmat going up again. Come on, baby. I mean, I took it too early. That's it. I just wasn't patient enough. I took it too early. That's my problem. I took it too early. It's okay. I fuck up sometimes too. Super trend down on TRKA. It just bounced right off that horizontal though. Uh-oh, to the horizontal. Oh. Wow. Good thing I didn't take that. Whoo, baby. All right, good thing I didn't take that. If I made $5 million on a stock, would I continue to trade? Yes, but I would trade a lot differently. A lot. I would trade a lot differently. Like, a lot differently. A lot. Like, I would be done. I would literally be done in 20 minutes. Every single day. Up to 22. Mullen might be interesting at the bottom. Ooh, I don't know. You guys know how I feel about Mullen. You guys know. Mmat getting tighter. Mmat getting tighter. Well above the MACD as well. Pay us. CS debt will be written down as a 0. We'll see if it ends up being a half decent trade or not. We'll see. We'll see. They might be considered too big to fail, though. That's what I'm like that. That was the basis of my trade. Looking for a potential handle here off the 48 on SPY. Come on, baby. Come on. Handle. Handle. GTII divvy. Okay, GTII announced a divvy date of 4/15. Handle up on SPY. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the balls. Okay. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Wow, 433 on Boyle. Mulling down another 6.8. Trying to catch itself. Amazon 9660. They just I believe I saw that they were laying off workers. That's been good for stocks as of late. Labu to 510. Q's 303.80. Q's up. SPY, what are you or SPY? Sean, what are your pivot points on the Q's? Why is this? I don't know why my mouse is fucking doing that. You think Mullen's a good buy? Look at that MACD. We need that to spin. We need DXY down. ALLR sick moves. Yeah, she's going vertical. Do we know why she's going vertical? 3 hour doses first patient. All right, so they basically just dosed their first patient. What? Oh man. SPY pull back. Fuck. Thank you, Doc. TBLT down further, or TBLT TRKA down further. What up, Antics? Q's to the 2. Not yet. Wait, you almost bought 8,000 shares of DWAC, have both charts pulled up, and DWAC at 1252, muln at 1256. Haven't done that in a while. Oh, boy. 8,000 shares of DWAC, man. Okay. 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 AMC on a double bottom in the 4 hour. Average resistance right now on AMC. Rumble is a better play than DWAC in my personal opinion. I like playing warrants on DWAC. If you know, just to be transparent. Like if I'm gonna play DWAC, I'm gonna play DWAC W. Heads up FRC. Yeah, heads up on FRC. Super trend up. Credit Suisse 93 cents. Oh, fuck me. Cosm 332. Ouch, that hurts. tblt 115. TRKA. Let's see if it bounces off being under 21 cents. Guys, watch out on VRM. We saw what it did on Friday. Saying. Wow. If SINT goes right now, I'm going to be pissed. Just because of my gamble. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Hopefully. See, that's what I'm talking about, me not being patient enough. I should have been more patient. So, even I struggle with it I struggle with it all the time too. And I don't even know if that's going to carry or not. It would have made sense for me to wait. 102 on GWH. That's crazy low in my opinion. MMAT up 9. MMAT. A little bit of a gap right there. VIX sub 25 right now. Further downside on DXY likely? I hope so. SPY's getting to important levels. 393 is an important level for me. It's like 393.50 or some shit like that. I have it marked up on my webull chart, but I don't really feel like pulling that. Bitcoin. Bitcoin at 200. Yeah, yes. Mark, yes. Neil says that Neil likes what's called. He liked TRKA under 21 cents to about 20 cents. And then he also said what's called that he thinks that it'll go up to like 27 cents this week. Those are his thoughts. Let's actually put out a bold tweet. Hold on a second. There we go. Let's see. All right, Neil, you said you liked it to 27 cents, right? No, what did I do? Fuck. Hold on. Man, why can't... I have no idea why that's not working. I'll just leave it right there. Fuck it. Obviously. Oh, shit, I gotta do that. obviously I have to expand it. 30 All right. There we go, Neil. We'll see what happens. Mullen trying to get in the red jelly. Through the MACD on TRKA. I should have done more research on that fucking Credit Suisse play earlier. No, it is what it is. At some point out, like, I think it'll still trade like above where I entered, but I could have definitely entered a little bit better. We'll see. FRC about to break. 200 EMA on the 3-minute chart. Watch for volume validate. Heads up on FRC. Yeah, FRC looking for a handle. Nice cup setup. Bang, looking for that handle. I had a signal on TRK, but I don't know what direction. HUBC hard down. SPY broke daily high. Beautiful. If SPY broke daily high, watch out for some of the stuff to start to move. Q's at 304. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I gotta go to the Q's. This looks like it's about to break, but I gotta click on Q's. Q's gone. 48 is gonna be coming up to the 200. 24 is just on top of the 200. So the whole thing about it, Scott, is now I have to relearn your algo instead of learning off my algo, because I already had my algo down. But now that I switched to your signals, now I got to mess with your signals, and I got to figure that out. So like, I don't know if we're gonna stay on yours for like ever, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try it, but we'll see. $17 on GameStop. Look at that beautiful trend on GameStop. Beautiful trend. How's the jelly? It's very similar to my clouds. And the one thing that I do really like is I like the arrows, but at the same time, I kind of miss everything else. Ape trying. MMAT's up almost 10. MMAT's just inching higher. Love it. Gotta do it for the MMAT homies. How bad it's Credit Suisse? Oh boy. That was such a bad trade. Why did I do that to myself? Market push, yeah. not the right way for Credit Suisse. Is it FR? No, FRC is different. Oh, my bad. Wrong one. SPY has room to run to 394. It probably will. If FRC breaking 1090 on snap. We gotta watch these highs. You have a what? In 390, you have a 395. Okay. Wow, 10% down on GNS. Mullen's going. Swatch that 48. Neo still cruising? Okay. It's NIO still cruising. I believe they have news. I don't know what the news was, but heads up on that. Bitcoin at 200. Still. SDIG 20%. Come on, baby. Give me that rebound. Right here. Right here. Come on, baby. Give me that rebound. Oh, Hub C hard down, huh? FFIE up 6. What are you doing? What are you doing? Guys, yo, peep CS. Guys, peep Credit Suisse. Yeah, yes, guy, it's a very interesting chart. Very, 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 very interesting. Peep Credit Suisse here, guys. Not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. But, like, look at that MACD. Just, grinding. We'll see. Super trend up on it. And again, this is a ballsy as fuck play. AF. Wait, who's AF? Can you... AFK. Got you. Super trend. Come on, baby. Apple to 156.5. Credit Suisse. Guys, Credit Suisse could be a big gamble. At the 200, I want to see clear VWAP, to be quite honest. Come on, baby. Come on. Work your way higher. What do we... Where else are we? What else do we have going on, guys? mmat almost 10. AMC 2 up. GameStop 1705. VIX is at 2450, so that's way down after the day. Over 22 on AI. DXY 103.35. I like DXY dropping, for sure. Qs to 305. Let's say pull Qs. Qs and resistance. In between resistance lines. What is wait what is MAM on your screen mean? That might be a really dumb question. I'm trying to process a lot of information. What is MAM? Not sure what signal it is. Please find out what signal it is. GNS 11% down. I'm back to no. I know, but you just called it out, and I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? We are above that jelly. Kinda in the jelly now. Are we gonna fail? Oh man. I'll come back to that. I gotta pull up 8. Matt, coming back up. Inverted head and shoulders on FRC 3 minute. All right, it sounds like FRC is about to do it again. MMAT trying at the 13 right now, going for the third little soldier. All right, you're saying FRC though again, about to bust. Oh, under the 200. Through VWAP. VRM to 90 cents. Guys, watch out on VRM. Just saying, watch out. I've been saying that, you know, obviously the risk reward is interesting on it. Just throwing that out there. Credit Suisse at the 200, trying to push up. What do I think that? Wait. You're asking why I think Credit Suisse might stop at Credit Suisse? Credit Suisse might be too big to fail, and because of the price of it, if it has a big rip, right, the percentage will be much higher than what, you know, it would be if this was like $20 bank. Does that make sense? That's why I took Credit Suisse. Wish is moving. Okay. Q's under 305. Credit Suisse is VWAP. Come on, baby. Bring it back up. I know, Scott. I know. Oh, come on. Rocket ship. Let me see a rocket ship. AMC's up 2. GoEV's up 5.7. We literally have been talking about that. Lowell. Whoa. Lowell. Everybody say what's up to Lowell. Long time no see, buddy. Long time no see. Dude. Hanging in there, man. I'm crushing it. Crushing it. I mean, we could always be doing better, but, you know, we're doing all right. Miss you, though. I hope your tour in Florida is going well. Oh, just so everybody knows, Lowell is currently on tour in Florida. And he plays country music. So that's dope. Everyone should go ahead and drop drop him a follow. Lowell, I'm gonna make you a mod, right? Drop a link to your pages. That way, that way, you know, obviously you get more followers and more subs. You write songs? Cool. We'll see. Maybe you guys could link up. But yeah, Lowell, you have a wrench now, bro. So you could, you could drop links. Just drop wherever you'd want, you know, obviously, drop, you know, where you'd want new people to go. DXY. If 3-minute candle closes below 13 EMA on SPY, downside push likely. Uh-oh. If I get partially filled, or I'll say partially. I don't know. Wait, I don't understand the question. Apple, 156. Fuck. Abe, trying higher. Yeah, Credit Suisse, or what's called Cloud. I don't know if you were here, but I bought the shit out of Credit Suisse, and I definitely bought way too early though. I've been splitting time playing music and working the congressional angle for the MMTLP fan. Yo, shout out to Fighting the Good Fight. CS is in the green jelly, he says. Okay. Hey Lowell. Hopefully, what's it called? Maybe we could do like a shout out for shout out type deal where, you know, maybe how about this? Can you give me access to some of your to like a song or something as like an introduction? That way I don't get DMCA'd and then people could actually like hear your music. No, I know I know that. But think about this, right? So like what if you give me permission that way I could go ahead and I could use your like one of your songs as like an intro, right? And then also, you know, maybe we do like a shout out for shout out type deal as well. And like I could write, you know, obviously something like that up in after hours today. But about the whole DMCA thing, that'd be dope. I just think that would be great for both of us. Come on, Credit Suisse, don't do this. Don't do that. UVXY looks weak. I hope so. SPX at resistance. It was support resistance. I live next to this little place called Nashville. Yeah, just this little place, Jimmy. This little place called Nashville. Don't be so brash. I actually, all right. Do you guys want to hear a funny story? So I used to mess with this girl who, I used to mess with this girl who her dad actually won the Grammys, and she's from Nashville as well, but her dad, her dad is like a what's it called? Her dad like plays bluegrass, and he won like a bunch of Grammys for bluegrass and all that kind of type of shit. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool. Like it was a Grammy. I don't know. He won Grammys. Yeah, from Nashville. Go EV. Like what have we been saying about Go EV, guys? Seriously, what have we been saying about Go EV? What have we been saying about Go EV? My father-in-law used to be the head sound engineer at Masterphonics. Oh, dude, that's dope. I bet you have some crazy sound equipment at your house. GS 225. I bought $250 worth of goev we go. Didn't look until now, and 0.02 green. Yeah, well, it's moving up nicely now. Q's up. Yeah, well, you'll see. 100 plus. We see Billy Bob Thornton in Alabama on the reg. Word. Yeah. It was the band. I don't want to dox the girl, but like, it was oh, what the hell is it? Hold on a second. Vincent and something. Vincent and something. Daly and Vincent. Is that a bluegrass band? Daly and Vincent, or is it Vincent and Daly? It's one of the two. You guys watching CEI? No, but I'll look at it. Whoo, baby! Somebody called it out earlier. I just didn't pull up a screen. High above that MACD. What are things like IMPP doing then? Husa? Yeah, I like Husa better as well. I also like Husa. Ooh, Husa's going for the gold cross. I agree with you, Doc. I like Husa more than I like CEI. I think that they completed that merger though, Nuke, unless it's a different merger that I don't know about. Come on. Come on. Make me feel better. Make me feel better about making that dumbass trade. I chased. This is what happened. I shouldn't have chased. Sean, I agree with you 100%. New daily low for the UVXY. Love it. Indo falls in there somewhere too. Yeah. Somewhere. SPX. I don't think so. There's something about it today, and the market is liking it. Can you try to look? Google breakout looking promising, says Doc. Guys, remember GGLL is a 1.5 times performance on Google, so everybody knows that's GGLL. Apple up again. Futures are NASDAQ is up 0.05. S&P is up 0.81 and Dow's up 1.13. I got two. Oh, Credit Suisse, what are you doing? What are you doing, Credit Suisse? Oh, don't do it. Come on. Help me out. What's volume look like? Volume on Credit Suisse right now is 257 million. MMAT off of its highs. Sticks is up 10. Of course. All right. Sorry. There you go, Talal. There you go. AK on CEI published a joint press release announcing resumption of further negotiations. Okay, yeah, with Viking though, and Viking is the one that I thought that they were messing with. So yeah, it's the same one. ETH moving up. ETH at a 2. What is my price target of Credit Suisse? I'd have to look at it on a longer time frame. Honestly, I took it as a momentum play. Here, look. Here, let's look. I'll probably sell it by like $1.50 if it were to get there. If it were to get there is a keyword. It's above VWAP right now. I actually didn't have my block indicator set up. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta set up this. Google breakout says, all right. Doc says breakout on Google. Hold on 1 second though, guys. I'm trying to set up my block trade indicator for you guys because you guys are asking about it. Today I'm gonna have cosm, BBIG, and Credit Suisse on there. I think. And I might as well do TRKA as well. Might as well. VIX almost down $1. Nice. Oh, so trend down on Credit Suisse. What row? AMC up 3%. PAXMD with the candle. PAXMD. That's some life. Peep DM. Alright, I responded to you, just so you know. Go EV, we've been talking about it, guys. Still going. SPX, look at that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ape to 137. To the 48. A little bit of a gap. It's not that there's a gap. It's just not much volume has been done right there. We are on the 48 though right now on TRKA. Remember, Neo likes this from under 21 cents to 21 or to 27 cents by the end of the week. Apple pushing for a 2.5 trillion cap. FFIE, okay. I go EVs chart more than I like FFIEs. The go EVs. I want to go to Credit Suisse again. See how that's looking. Boy, boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to extend this. Ah, fuck, wrong one. Sorry. Are you messaging me, Sean? Because, like, for some reason it's not coming up. Bank updates. Wait, guys, Sean just sent me something about bank updates. Give me 1 second. No mention of fucking Credit Suisse on the first one. Oof. Thank you, Sean. It just has to do with banks. And like or what's called pretty much like what they lost and etc. TRKA double top. Wait. Oh, TRKA. Oh. TRKA. Trying. Again, not much volume in there though. 13 through the 48. Go ahead. What's the volume like on TRKA right now? Volume's only it's sub 25 million on TRKA. That's not good. It's not the end of the world, but it's not the best, obviously. Let's see how that spins. This is getting tighter. And I know I'm biased, but it is getting tighter. SINT double bottom, or not SINT, muln double bottom. VIX 20. Yeah, just have to lower the day on VIX. SPX still looking all right. Moving off to 24. Q's at a support resistance. AMC up. Fuck. Double bottom right there, as you guys can see. Ooh, down on Credit Suisse. My God. Such a bad trade. I fucked up. I'm really only off a few cents, but I'm critical. TRKA. Is volume picking up? Volume's really not picking up, though. I want to see volume explode. Volume's still under 25 mil. Bitcoin under 28,000. Sub. Just sub. What are we going to do right here with all these fucking lines here to cross over, though? Get up and out of there, please. I'm mad at about 8%. At the 200. Thoughts on FRC after what's happening on the stock today? With the banks, it's just extremely, extremely risky, and that's why I went with Credit Suisse because I thought it was a little bit less risky. I can't believe I'm even saying that, but the banking sector is going to be very, very, very volatile at the current moment, and you're going to want to pick and choose your spots, obviously, and are you really going to want to chase? You got to think about that too. And then you also have to like determine is some things are some things chasing or are you getting a good bargain on something? You know what I mean? There's just so many different caveats to the play. Snapchat down off the highs, well off the highs. SPY is like at a key level, if I'm not mistaken. AMC still trying higher. Bank of America has said AI could have 15.7 trillion impact on global economy by 2030. Yeah. Ape down. Most traded contracts. Everybody look at the most traded contracts that Greg just dropped in chat. Thank you very much, Greg. Oh, fuck. Okay. FFIE is flying again. Yeah, it's up 9. It's up 9. It's up 9. What's up, Incognito? It's up 9. We've also been talking about goev. I kind of like their chart a little bit better at the current moment, but they're up 7. So, I mean, that might just go again. Yep. It's FFIE is going again. Good shit, guys. For those of you that are in it. The $1 mark has been a bitch for FFIE. Yeah, well, that's because they load it. It's all an options game. Weird that FRC has options up to almost $200, 151 days out, but the next options choice only goes to 75. Well, no, we see that sometimes. I don't like how the market makers do that. Well, it's usually actually the OCC that does that, but I don't like how they do it. It happens sometimes though. Ooh, TRKA down just off the 48 now. Watch, it's filling volume in here. And then it goes, yeah, the premiums are priced weird on it. Yeah. Look at that MACD. Get ready for a swing there. Certain dates are historical dates and leaps, so they will have a year or two worth of strike. Yeah. Off 135 on 8. Don't like that. Snap 1075. Bitcoin back to 28. Cosm 326. That kind of hurts my heart a little bit. GNS 220. Credit Suisse is pissing me off. tblt. What are you doing? Honestly, there's so many of us that are in TRKA, and we literally have a financial advisor in here telling us how to play TRKA, that I'm kind of just going to put TRKA up on the board here for a minute. Like, think about it. Neil is literally telling us how to play and win TRKA. Think about that. What other communities do we have a financial advisor that will tell us that? Because I can't think of any. Google put scalps will pay, not financial advice. Okay. Hub C still down. AMC 3% up. T2 is now red. FFIE to 10%. TRKA on resistance. Like, sub, all that stuff. Thank you, Mark. On track is still up 23%. Just saying. I know we talked about that several times. Ape to the jelly, as Scott likes to say. Ape to the jelly. Lucid well off of its highs. Hub C 13 over the 48. Top is up 13%. Thank you. TRKA is getting tight in here, guys. VRM to 88 cents. Bitcoin still under 28. Oof. See what we can do with double bottom here. Off resistance support. HCDI is up 10%. Okay, thank you. VIX 2450-ish. SPY coming up on 393. Trying to save itself. Oh boy, come on. I hope it catches a double bottom off that. What a move on FRTX. $0.20 in the last hour. Damn. Euro is popping. Good. Hopefully that drops the what's it called? The DXY. It's pissing me the fuck off. I know as long as I'm patient, it should come back and I'll be fine. But like at the same time, I'm a better trader and I should just had more patience. Should have had more patience. TRKA going to be getting ready though probably. Wait for a signal on the chart. I'm still learning your chart though. That's the problem, Scott. I'm still learning your chart. The jelly is not wide enough for me. And I like my clouds better to be quite honest. Hold on. Sorry, I just had I gotta. I'll leave the super trends, but I just gotta wait. AGFY news above. Canaccord Genuity offers a wide range. Okay, we know about them. In a recent transaction, include Acreage Holdings, AGFY for $9 million. Oh, so are you saying AGFY got bought out? Is that what I'm reading? AGFY got bought out by Canaccord Genuity? CDTX earnings today and FDA decision on Wednesday. Thank you, Jimmy. I wonder if they're going to offer any forward-looking statements regarding that in their call. I doubt it, but that'd be interesting. There's a clear algo patterns. You just have to learn how to... Well, exactly. I already know how to read mine, though. Go ahead. Go ahead, TRKA. I know you want to. Bust that. Bust the pennant. Here, wait. Let me... Now it's better. You had a signal on TRKA? Good. How about Credit Suisse? Are we still looking like shit on Credit Suisse? Still looking like shit on Credit Suisse. FRC falls. Uh-oh. 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 You think that's... Yeah, chances are... If the banks go down, chances are a lot of the banks are going to go down. In theory. KRE, Death Cross? Oh, boy. Oh, you meant signal on TRKA? Okay. She's going up. She's going up, bud. She's going up. She is going up. It's eating supply right here. It's going up, though. Super trend up. See? Let's see. And it got rejected off that 200 in the view up. Back down, eating supply. It's going to go again, though. In theory, of course. So I gotta plug my vape in here. Alright, because I'm in a bitch about me losing my vape at some point, somebody remember it's on the floor next to me, charging. I already know I'm gonna be pissed off and I'm not gonna be able to find it later. Somebody please try to remember. You're noting all the signals on TRKA. TRKA is gonna go, I think. Especially when Neil agrees with me, then it makes me feel so much better about a play. The worst thing is when you lose your glasses on there on top of your head. You should get LASIK. It's the best decision I've ever made in my entire life. Oh, fuck. Christ almighty, come on. Let's go, baby. So I'm looking at the different EMAs. Or not the EMAs, the different MACDs. Oh, Bitcoin, come on. Save the market. Go ahead, baby. Save the market. I gotta fuck with this cloud again real quick. Hold on a second. FRC, hard down. Okay, thank you. Bitcoin, hit it up. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuy SINT before earnings. Just so everybody's aware. I just needed to move capital because I thought Credit Suisse was gonna do something. Bitcoin selling? Yeah. I mean, I could tell. But see, that's an inverted hammer right there. See, I'm looking at candle structure, right? And that's an inverted hammer. Followed by three little soldiers as well. So, like, I'm also breaking down candle structure. So it's not all... No, I understand that, but it's not all signal. It's not all signal. You have to look at wick structure. You have to look at, chart formation, etc. And that's why I'm like green, green, green. That's three little soldiers. Inverted hammer. A lot of indecision. So, like, it's more than just this. Like, yes, the signals and how you dial them in are very, very important, but it goes beyond that too. See, what we want to do is we want to pop that MACD ASAP. What am I waiting on? Q's hard down. See, the dollar's slipping though too, which is crazy. And Matt gapped up. Don't be surprised if that comes down and fills. It would just be it would honestly just be healthy. Look at that RSI. RSI is 21. They're getting annihilated. Oh. Look at Blackstone, though. They don't give a fuck. TRKA about to pop. Come on, baby. Bring it up. Bring it up. It's on the top side of that cloud. Again, light in volume, though. FRC's halted again. Thank you. Ooh, hard down on goev. Hard down. TRKA is below the red jelly. Okay. Come on, Crit Swiss. What are you doing? Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Bitcoin still under 28. Damn, FRC. Yeah. Yeah. Here, we'll pull up FRC for you, just because I know it's halted, but I just want to look at it real quick. Whoo! Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Go ahead, pop that, you fucker. Oh. What are we doing? That 13 is on the 48 right here. On you see the white on the red? That's 48 EMA. I got another share of FRC right before it halted again. Oof. Hopefully it starts to rip after the halt. That'd be pretty dope. Oh, 86 cents on VRM. Jesus Christ. 322 on cosm. That hurts. DXY 103.40-ish. AMC up 1%. FFIE off of its highs. BBIG down to, it's sub 33 cents. That's just straight disrespect. If I get a repeat signal on Bitcoin, hold on to your seats. What are you seeing with Bitcoin? Oh boy. Hold on. Hopefully resistance could save it, but I don't know. That's a pretty ugly looking trend, huh? Let's see. Guys, remember WONDF. Okay, this is an OTC stock, right? But they did they're applied to be uplisted to the Nasdaq. It's Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF, and then also they made a bunch of acquisitions in regards to in regards to selling stock slices, kind of like Robinhood. That's WONDF. If I'm right, this will kick back, then drop off, then go flat, rise hard. I mean, I'm down with rising hard. I mean, I'm hoping it catches itself here off the resistance line. That's what I'm seeing. I want to see how these candles form. I want to see what kind of velocity they carry. I want to see if it cuts that MACD. Eight and a quarter up on mmat. Ooh, 20. Yeah. Hold on a second. TRKA down. Ugh. Through that cloud. Don't like that. Wow, that wicked all the way down to here. Oof. Breaking. Amazon is laying off more than 9,000 employees. Yeah. Thank you very much. Somebody already broke that like an hour ago. Thank you very much, Nuke. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, get off that TRKA. No, no. Don't be sorry. That like I don't care. Like as long as it's accurate news, that's fine. Just repeat it over and over and over again. It just I don't like when people give me inaccurate news. That makes sense. That's all. You think DWAC is about to explode? Let me just see if TRKA holds this resistance line, then we'll switch over to DWAC. Right back up. Right in here. Yup. Come on. Push that. Now we have this cloud to deal with. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to go through all these EMAs. HYMC on a roller coaster today. All right, here. Wait, let's pull DWAC real quick. Just for Chad. See, this would make me want to like look at DWAC W. All right, so you know what? Too pricey on DWAC W. Two price. It right now it doesn't really make sense to be in this versus that. Theoretically, of course, because the exercise on the warrants is 1150. Credit Suisse, I still believe. So do I. I still believe. I may not have entered them perfectly, but I still believe. Hi, baby. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. My hair probably looks like I combed it with like a rock because I really didn't do too much, but you know, it is what it is. Please eat and drink water. I have a coffee right now, but I will drink water at some point, and I will eat after work because that's how I usually am. Thank you. Damn, no news on Toro, weak volume, but up 8.24. Interesting. I don't know where you came at with a pineapple, but I'll take it. Got that traditional caveman Stone Age brush. Yo, for real. That's what I feel like. I don't know. I just comb my hair like literally like this because I woke up late a little bit by like a couple minutes, right? So like I got out of the shower. I'm like, okay, all right, I'm good. I don't know. Come on, Credit Suisse. Do it for the homies. Do it for the homies. Go ahead, Credit Suisse. Let's run it. Run the table. We're coming up on the cloud. MMAT still 8.3 up. Take it. SDIG 15% up. See, there's a lot of indecision right now with the wicks, guys. Okay, so with the wicks, see how that's a doji candle. That candle right there, it's almost a doji. You see wicks on each side. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. This right here shows upside pressure, but ultimately really didn't move much. It showed both upside and downside. And now this one is showing a little bit more upside. There's a little bit of a wick below it. I think it goes up, but again, I'm definitely biased, and we'll see. But notice how there's really not much wick action down here, but right here there's a decent amount of wick action. Just pay attention to wicks. No wicks down here. There's 0 wicks almost. And then up here, all of a sudden, there's, you know what, 5 wicks in a row? Odd, right? Oh, back down. VRM at 85 cents hurts. I'm not going to lie. That kind of hurts. Wait. Whoa. I didn't realize Neil commented on something that Anna that I posted about Anna. Okay, cool. Thank you, Neil. Thanks for agreeing with Anna. FRC halt up. Beautiful. Oh, good. We want the banks up. We want the banks up. We want the banks up. Here comes Credit Suisse. Here comes Credit Suisse. Yeah, here comes Credit Suisse. If you guys get a better fill on me, then congratulations. I'm sure that most of you did get better fills than me. Peep this shit. Come on. Now we have the 200 right here at the end of this cloud. Hey, Neil. I have a question for you. But, like, just like it'd probably be like a 3-minute phone conversation question. Is there any way that you're up for that? Pushing cloud. Hold on a second. Come on, baby. Ah, man. Credit Suisse on that comeback, though. Look at it crossing the MACD as well. My sell signal was confirmed on TRKA. Oh, sell signal on TRKA? Uh-oh. Yeah. GLS up 100%. Yeah, now you're just watching where it goes red right here. Kind of. No, now from early. Oh, okay. TRKA to 24. And back down. Why do I keep doing that? Jesus. I actually have an idea. Hold on a second. $8 billion company? Okay. Ha! The Saudis own 10%. I didn't know that the Saudis own 10%. I'm fine. I'm fine where I am at a Credit Suisse. I feel confident. I feel confident. I know that the Saudis were in there. That heavy, like that heavily. Excuse me. Just underneath that too. That signal is 46 minutes ago for TRK. See, that's too like too long ago. Did you alert me 46 minutes ago when you got the original signal? TR or Credit Suisse just underneath the 200. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, good. Good. Just keep making sure that obviously it's working for you. And then maybe I'll switch it back once I have to get after you get yours dialed in, right? I'm gonna have to dial it in as well. And right now, I can't spend the day dialing it in when I made moves like I moved today. FRC, yeah, heads up on FRC. Yeah, banks are starting to move again. So FRC, what is FRC doing? Well, let's take a look. Okay, FRC. Credit Suisse up to through the 200. Oh, it does not like that resistance line at all. Pound that. Pound that. Pound that. Pound that. Man. Dollar's still sliding. Just like that. 303.70 on Qs. Let's look at Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin off the bottom. That would make sense as to why the banks are moving. Just saying. Wow, there are so many Credit Suisse blocks going through right now, guys. Guys, there's a metric fuck ton of Credit Suisse blocks going through. I wasn't even paying attention. But there's a lot of Credit Suisse blocks going through. A lot of people buying Credit Suisse. A lot of people. Yeah. Like I'm seeing orders for like 40,000 shares go through. Someone who's bought 120,000 shares of what's called Credit Suisse. 100,000 shares. 90,000 shares. 446,000 shares. 260,000 shares. Jesus Christ. I'll be surprised if this doesn't power view up. Hold on a second. I've done 16 trades and 16 winners. Nice. RSI on TRKA is 34. Guys, I'm sorry. The block trades are just going crazy right now on Credit Suisse. I can't pull this off the screen. There's no fucking way. Wow. Wow. More and more and more. 100,000 shares someone just bought. 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. Someone has bought 400,000 shares, 200,000 shares, 298,000 shares. What the fuck is going on? Well, the volume's on 300 million. That'll do it. Almost like $1. It's like $1.03 or something like that. I was a dumbass and I FOMO'd into it. I straight up. Do I? Yeah, of course I do, Scott. Nah, it's all right. It is what it is. Hold on a second. FRC. Hold on 1 second, because Credit Suisse is pounding. Alright, the block trades are slowing down, so I'll go to FRC real quick. FRC back up. Gap right there. Heads up. The next little gap fill next. FUA. I don't want you to put you off because you are long and my signal spins from buy to sell. I mean, it doesn't matter. I still want to hear it from you. You know what I mean? It is what it is. As long as you don't rub it in my face, you know, if I fuck up. That's all I care about. Sean is currently speaking in an MMTLP space. Do we listen?
Your trending topics towards you, so you have that in there as well. What we have found in the past about 3 or 4 months here is replies with GIFs or pictures or something a little bit more interactive, like that short-legged MMTLP Studios video, not the full 15-minute, but the
somebody just went.
one. If you
While Sean was speaking,
like that and reply
I hate that
tweet
shit.
or quote tweet, the algorithm tends to check those or give those a higher score, and they're fed more. So if you've noticed, Twitter's feed used to have see latest tweets and then see recommended tweets. They've changed that now to where if you look at your feed now, you have like a For You page almost, and then a following page. So on the For You page, you get fed a lot more
Shining. I fucked with that.
And tweets that aren't generally necessarily on your feed. The difference.
Sean works in advertisement and marketing.
Is to change it up. So one of the big things I was looking at over the weekend is the algorithm doesn't like spam. So I put Junk's tweets on alert over the weekend, and anytime that she tweeted one of her tags to watch this video, I would in turn comment something random with a GIF, but I was using a different GIF every time, because if I was sending the same message, I noticed it was knocking it down.
Mac, you ask me that all the time. I don't know. I have some, but I don't know.
But you kind of want to change your
I have some. I don't have like an overwhelming amount. That would like change my life in any way.
I know I'm rambling here. I'm just trying to spit off the top of my head. The other thing to watch for is what's trending in your location. So you can Google search the ability to. There's different websites. There's tons of them that'll give you a free update.
Yeah, I know. And they skyrocketed like 40-some%.
By country, by state, normally.
The market just fucked up.
Which one of those topics may relate to us? Like, if there's something going on, again, with the big banks, and you see a hashtag that starts getting a lot more
FRC halted again. Okay.
Channels and things like that they're
CS blocks are coming through like crazy.
Try to keep it
again.
Don't hijack another trend that is irrelevant, because you're just going to get pushed down in the algorithm.
214 GNS.
If you see a trend that's starting to move that relates to something through us, and it doesn't have to be just market related, human rights or anything like that.
Little cup above the VWAP.
Like random words and random things will start trending at times. But again, it's all
guys.
computer algorithms.
There are so many CS blocks right now; it's ridiculous.
And it's all generated off of your metadata. So what people don't realize is the second you have a device set up, you have a MAC-D address. So some of you who work in IT can relate to that. So that MAC-D address and your IP address relate to each other. And at some point in time, throughout the guise of the internet, when you've signed your data away for your privacy stuff, an ad profile was created for you. It's not like Jack Smith, but your IP and your MACD address are coded within the backend somehow that it can target you. Right?
Credit Suisse.
Like if you have an iPhone, I don't know how the settings work on an Android, but they're the ability to turn on and off targeted ads. That's because these companies, like let's say iHeartMedia, they can geolocate your phone, and if you're using an app that they pay with, that they have a deal with, or if you're using a website that they have a deal with, they can feed you a specific ad that you wouldn't see if you were in a different
SPX also coming up for those crossovers.
All of this plays into, like I said, computer algorithmic generated feeds. And as you see TikTok start to go down and these other websites start to pick up, you're going to see changes in them. So what you should try to do on a daily basis is kind of look through your suggested feed and see what the
on track 30% up. Good shit, guys. If you guys took that,
see if any of it relates to our clause and use those to go off. And I have a few minutes if anybody's got questions. I am working, but I can try to answer that question best I
can. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for that. If anybody has questions, feel free to come up. I did toss out some mics at random just to get the panel a little fuller. But if you guys want to pick those up, but while that's happening, I wanted to bring your attention again to the next guys. The last two things. First of all, Petito put his picture, the picture that started it all, is the shot heard around the world. The faces of MMTLP, great picture, great idea.
Hard down on Bitcoin.
But yeah, guys, everybody.
Hey, Buzz and all. So is banks getting hurt? Yeah, they are.
Encourage them. Actually,
they are.
The word I want to use.
I'm in Credit Suisse though. I just bought Credit Suisse.
Sure, I'm gonna do mine as well. I have to find a photo that I have because I don't really like taking photos. But so that's the first thing. And the second thing, Whiskier put in the chat. Thank you, Whiskier. Breaking news: a federal judge has rejected the United States Securities and Exchange Commission, otherwise known as the SEC, their attempts to claim that cryptocurrencies must be regulated by them. They can't even regulate what they are currently responsible for.
That's actually really good to hear. That's good to hear.
Which is true. I agree with that sentiment. And
that's excellent
I think
news,
it's relevant overall to this as well.
No. I got into Credit Suisse. That's what I was saying.
So does anyone have any questions for Sean?
Again, just to reiterate, the biggest thing I would suggest, like Junk has been suggesting, if you look at my reply tweets to her, is using the GIF creator to just tag something. It doesn't have to be the GIF itself.
There's so many blocks coming through on the tweet, like the block trade indicator. It's crazy.
Give it some sort of image or give it some sort of visual to help add to it. Twitter and Instagram and all these feeds have become way more visual.
Credit Suisse, or should I say UBS, is holding a major crap bag of swap. No, I know they are. I know they are. This is going to be a short-term trade for me.
Verified tweets are definitely getting pushed way more than non-verified. So if you have a blue check mark and you pay Elon $8 a month, it's definitely a help out to. I mean, everybody should.
Credit Suisse.
But if you have a blue check mark or you have the ability to get a blue check mark, it will 100% boost your exposure more than, say, us that don't have them.
Thank you, Sean. And one thing I wanted to say as well, guys, I'm kind of getting annoyed and sick and tired of constantly asking people to retweet or to come up and call this or call that. First of all, to everybody that has done everything and put in extra time and all that, thank you. Honestly, I mean that. From I think all of us to all of us who've done that.
You still have to
and to the ones who haven't, you know what? You're right. You don't have to. It's completely with you. You're not obligated to do anything. You don't need to. This is not something that is. You have a job. You have a life. We get that. And you're fine.
Credit tweets. Credit tweets. Credit tweets.
I want you to consider one thing. If you look at it this way. Let's say there's 290 people in here, and we asked to retweet something.
Super risky, but I'm sure you waited out pros and cons. Wonder how much toxic crap they're gonna get out of it in the multi-billion. This is like a momentum scalp, or like a 1 day swing for me.
FINRA or calling Congress or sending letters to FINRA or Congress or the SEC or whatever we're doing, whatever campaign we're trying to push. For each person that doesn't participate, think of it this way: it's going to be one extra day longer that this takes. So. Again,
I can't listen to this guy. I'm sorry.
I'm putting out there, but
I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell Sean if he speaks to let me know again. Hey, if you talk, can you let us know? I can't listen to that dude. Alright, sorry. Credit tweets, credit tweets, credit tweets. Oh, I know. But what I'm thinking is that on the rebound, I should be able to sell it for at least like half the gap, which is like a 50% move from like where I took it, which is kind of like in this zone. Now this is the shit that I want to clear ASAP. Like, whew. Credit tweets. All right. So many Credit Suisse blocks coming in, guys. So many. Oh, TRKA blocks as well. BBIG blocks just came in. Interesting. Oof. TRK is getting hurt. Buzz, I think you're battling shorts, man. Good luck, though. Dude, we're all battling shorts. Just so you know that. Like, we are all battling shorts. Every single one of us. Every single last one of us. We're all battling the shorts. I have been in this for 84 years. No, I feel that. It's funny. Bitcoin still under 28,000. SPY's tight. Okay. Well, hopefully it lets the big bank snap. This is okay. This is just cooling down the RSI. No need to freak out. Sean, just like my woman Janet Yellen. I like them tight and old. Oh, okay, Talal. Okay. Somebody just bought 100,000 CS shares. Guys, there are blocks coming in like crazy on Credit Suisse. Like there are a lot of people fucking buying Credit Suisse today. A lot. We're already almost 3 times average volume. SPY gold cross, let's get it. Let's get it. SPY push, let's get it. Here goes Credit Suisse again. Credit Suisse going to $10 soon. Okay, Mac, let's not get too excited. Let's not get too excited. Let's try to be realistic. That would be nice, but let's try to be realistic about it. The Nasdaq is now down 0.3%. Any new news from today on government banks exactly? I know there's activity on Sunday, but a lot was on UBS. Yeah, there's a lot of banks that are holding swaps, and I think Credit Suisse is one of them. The banks are fucked, dude. There's what's called, like, I wish you were in Mafia chat. Sean, is there any way that you could copy and paste the figures that you told me that like on like the banks were down? I know that it was a screenshot, but is there any way that you could like type in like 3 of the banks? Because like a lot of them are just like literally face planting, like literal, like right on their fucking face. Oh, all right. So Sid, in Discord and Mafia, there's a screenshot of what's called. There's a screenshot of what's going on with the banks. Spy a pivot. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're going up. Come on, baby. Big old cup. If SPY's about to bust, that's ideal. Because that'll obviously raise Credit Suisse. Yeah. Credit Suisse. Sid, if he pauses, we crash. If they raise 50 basis points, we crash. I think they have to go 25 basis points. I think that would be the smartest decision. It's about to go up again. FRC, grab some lottos. Okay. You guys are playing totally different bank than I am. I fuck with it, though. You guys really don't like Credit Suisse, huh? You guys like FRC a lot more than Credit Suisse, don't you? Wait. So laugh out loud. Jesus. I'm all for economy, but happy that I'm positioned. We're looking at the end of April for mass market collapse. It's a stock market, dude. It's so dynamic, anything could happen. And I know that doesn't really answer your question per se, but yeah, you threw 20 on Credit Suisse. I'm fine if it goes to 0, but I'll take some lotto tickets. Thank you, market. I mean, I could be way wrong about this trade. I could be so wrong about this trade. So wrong. I just like I don't know. I like the retrace opportunity on it. That's it. All right, I'm going to go to TRKA real quick. I just want to see what's going on there. Got beat up swing from all. What a hell. Oh, look at TRKA. Super trend up. Hey, Sean. How was your MMTLP space?
Hey. Credit Suisse just got an upgrade from the AG.
From who?
It was BBB minus over the weekend. 3B minus. It just got pushed to an A minus.
Oh, sweet. Okay, beautiful.
So it went from being stable rating at BBB minus to a positive rating.
Yo, look at the gap, right? And then tell me that that's not a terrible idea about accumulation.
It's not. These are all fucking risky because
they're banks. Yeah.
Rating can get pulled in a minute if the investors pull. You got to remember that you have.
Yeah, but did you see who the investors were though on Credit Suisse when I pulled the investors up?
Yeah, but that's all changing. That's what I'm saying.
That's true. That's true. I see the Saudis, right, trying to swindle their way somehow because of the petrodollar.
But the Saudis already said that they didn't want to buy more.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but look at what the Saudis did with Lucid, right? So it's like doing and saying one or something are two totally different things. You know what I mean?
I know. It's just like I said, too risky in my eyes for me right now. But yeah. I feel you 100%.
Okay, all right. So you understand my trade, but obviously for your own reason. Okay, I just want to make sure.
There's too much at play right now, and for me.
Sit as a question for both. Sit as a question for both of us, real quick. So Buzz/Sean, what did the other ratings group mark the banking sector? We know Moody Viewpoint. So he wants to know who changed the ratings on them. Do you know?
Yeah, that was from the Credit Suisse AG. From the S&P AG. I'm not sure. This weekend I was all over the place, so I've been trying to balance multiple different data streams here. I'm not sure who changed it. I just know that there's way too many people in and out. Keep in mind, at the same time as all this banking stuff, New York City is currently setting up barricades around the Supreme Court area because of the whole Trump thing and him possibly getting arrested. At the same time,
wait. Did I sleep all weekend? Trump's getting arrested?
That's what the indictment is going to say up tomorrow.
Okay. Do we know why? Because I don't know why at all.
It has to do with the Stormy Daniels shit.
Oh, okay. All right.
York AG stuff.
That's so lame. But all right, go on.
Spy 393.
Wait, what's that? Spy's at 393. Okay.
393.15.
Yeah, dude, Cosm's at 320. That's so disrespectful.
There's a shit stuff that's disrespectful at this point.
Yo, there are so many blocks coming through on Credit Suisse right now. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, or at least look at mine. Just wait. Hold on. Let me move my phone closer. They're just gonna fly. I'm telling you. Just one after another. Dude, before there were what's it called? Before there were like 400,000 order blocks coming through.
Yeah, and at these levels, I mean, it'd be stupid if you were looking to buy into a bank and you had faith in the bank. I don't know enough about them. This is a sector I've never been really heavy into up until this point. So it might be a too big to fail situation though, and that's what I was betting on when I took my trade, because you know exactly like I do. If something starts to rip, it might go past the indicators and it'll go faster than the indicators, right? I agree. At a day trade, the investors are who's going to take the brunt if any of these banks go under. So anybody holding this more than a few days, I am woeful for.
Yeah. I'm either out of it tonight or I'm out of it tomorrow morning, to be quite honest.
Well, and that's a different type of situation than playing it as I'm going to get into the bank for the long run. Because again, if you look, the depositors are who are being made whole in this situation, and it's the investors that are going to take the brunt because the fund that they're paying these guys for them is from the banking fund. It's not from taxpayer dollars right now. Eventually, it's going to end up when they realize they don't have a fucking money.
Well, they've been saying what Social Security's going to end at what 2030? They're saying.
2035.
20. Well, I mean, like that's kind of ridiculous. Wait. Too big to fail. So the Saudis own 10%. BlackRock owns I think 7%. Vanguard owns 7%. Like State Street owns like 4%. So it just it might be too big to fail, is what.
In my eyes, and to be totally honest, in my eyes, it's all about what skeletons are in what closet.
Yeah, what skeletons are in what closet. That's actually a very good point. I like that.
The banks that are gonna fail are the ones that they don't give a shit about going under. The ones that have shit that can.
Well, I mean, think about it. Like, I constantly tell you that Credit Suisse and Wells Fargo are my least favorite banks. But yeah. I saw an opportunity and I felt like I had to grab it. And yeah, I entered early, but it is what it is.
I completely get that. There's a lot at play.
I agree. I just want to play somewhat into that gap to the upside, if that makes sense. Because there's a very large gap now to the upside, right? Yep. I want to play into that gap. Yo, pull up a 30-minute chart on Credit Suisse.
I mean, yeah, your T here.
I just better hope I don't double top. Basically, that's the way I see it.
Look at my TTM. I don't normally use TTM, but it was open.
Okay.
So that works off of your MACD. So obviously you're coming down, which means it's getting more positive price action. But you may have just cooled off your RSI. Your RSI is only back up to a 35.
Well, and on the 15-minute, it actually even looks more attractive. Yeah, pull up a 15-minute.
See, this is what I'm worried about.
Well, wait. Oh shit, wrong button. How do I look? There's my 15-minute on Credit Suisse.
No, I know, but this is what I'm worried about. So this was your drop from 3 days ago. On your RSI.
Okay.
Look out. See how it came back up?
Yeah, I do.
There's your drop again. So if your RSI comes back up to 70 and doesn't break, I'd be fearful.
Well, this is stock market. This is a stock market. I don't have time to be fearful.
No, you know what I mean.
No, I know. I'm gonna be vigilant, but I'm not gonna be fearful. You know what I mean?
BBIG?
Wait.
I gotta be here in an hour, so I gotta finish.
Oh, I'll catch you later. Bye. Sean is so helpful. Fuck. GME's earnings is this Tuesday. That's why they announced that Trump getting arrested on that day. Got to distract retail somehow. I mean, I don't want to say that that's why, but I mean, I don't know. The whole him getting arrested situation is kind of bullshit. Let's be honest. Can anybody actually tell me why he's getting arrested? But the people on Maxwell's list aren't getting arrested? Help is at 11 cents. Credit Suisse down. SPY trying. Well, I hope so. MMAT is ready. Okay. Super trend down on Credit Suisse. Erased. Does it really matter, Buzz? You're right. It doesn't really matter. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't even think about it. 317 on cosm. That's disrespectful. Disrespect. Oh. Fucking respect. 213 on GNS. Back to 134. Bitcoin still have 28. FRC moving again. Okay. FRC. You're at the 48. Short squeeze on Credit Suisse. I mean, maybe the cap I think might be too big on it though. Hold on a second. I don't know what the short interest is on it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, yo, the utilization on them is almost it's almost 100. Just saying. Utilization on Credit Suisse is 97 something. Any update on SINT? No. And SINT just pissed me off. I had to take an L on SINT because I needed to move money around. But I want to buy SINT before their earnings. Their earnings are on Thursday. So that means that I want to buy them back by tomorrow. I think that's how I gotta roll with it. Well, I mean, we'll see. We shall see. Looking for that MACD swing on Credit Suisse? Wait, you know what? Let me actually look at this part. Hold on a second. Yo, look at all those FTDs. Wow, that's a lot of FTDs. Credit Suisse, wait. Credit Suisse options IV is 740, and FRCs are 603. Jesus Christ. Talk about IV. Mac, let's be realistic though. Please. SPX at resistance. Big old cup. Big old cup on SPX. SPX trying up. SPX. SPX. Spread the word. Credit Suisse to the moon. I already made 2 tweets about it, and that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna be pumping a stock or anything like that. Like I tweeted about Credit Suisse twice, and that's it. Credit Suisse is a new Revlon. Jesus. What are we doing? What are we doing? Give me a curl. MMAT. Hold on 1 second. The whole market's getting a push, I think. So SPX just went through the roof. Give me 1 second on Credit Suisse. I'll go to mmat in 1 second. Alright, we'll come back to it. mmat going. Light volume though, just under 6 million in volume, but it is moving nicely. Snap, cross down, cross up. Yeah, I saw that. Snap was having some real weird movement. Credit Suisse going to change lives next GME. I mean, let's be realistic, guys. Let's see. let's not get ahead of ourselves, but you know, they're doing a bunch of YOLOs. I don't know. I don't know what everybody's doing. I'm just liking Credit Suisse up in the short term. I don't know about it long term though either. Like I like it as like a quick little hitter. That's just me. MMAT over 10%. Wow, sticks to 17%. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going up. You have 150 and 2 calls for 414. Nice. Hey guys, when you guys are all rich, please don't forget about me. 270 on Microsoft. Like, don't worry, I'm gonna try to get there on my own, of course, but you know, just don't forget about me. Apple almost at 170 or 157. This is just honestly psychological resistance at a buck. Watch. That's the way I see it. Psychological resistance. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Watch. We're going right to the 200. Right to the 2. Right to the 2. Come on. Now, we might have to run into this stuff. SPX grinding higher. UVXY slowing down. Love it. I totally bought Credit Suisse way too early. Yeah, probably, John. Or down, and it's either going to go up 50% or down 50% probably really quick, if I were to guess. I think it moves up, which is why I'm long, but I mean, just that gap, like the gap above it alone is pretty intriguing to me. I just realized something. Hold on a second. I gotta look at something else. Oh, no. Okay. I truly lost my entire portfolio because of this shit. Oh, Antics, there might be buyout news regarding AGFY or something. So there was some kind of news regarding AGFY. Look into it. Something about the Canaccord Genuity group might be buying them out or something. I don't think that could hurt, right? That news is 3 work. Oh shit! Really? I'm sorry. Somebody posted that today. It was reported today, Antics. That's what Sean says. Unless it was like regurgitated news, then I don't know. Oh, it was re-reported today? Okay, yeah. TRKA, heads up. TRKA. That's getting awful tight. Look at it on the MACD as well, guys. Very, very close. FFIE up 7.5. Oh, Credit Suisse, you whore. SPY up. Testing that relative high. I told you guys about more TRKA today, right? Just saying. I had to lower my average a little bit. Now my average is 27 cents. So I'm still down on that too. Oh, mmat is up 11.8. Peep that MACD. Look at that blue. That blue looks like it wants to cut through. mmat is fucking busting. This all busted the seams there. Remember, guys, you don't go broke taking profit. I'm not saying to, like, you know, obviously, like, dump your entire positions. I'm just saying you don't go broke taking profit. Ouch. Guys, all these EMAs are like inside of each other though on VRM. And on VRM, also, look at the MACD. Heads up on VRM, guys. Credit Suisse chairman says social media storm played a role in bank's downfall. Yeah, now we're gonna save them though. Now we're gonna save them. Ape just chilling at 135. AMC up 2.3, 430-ish. MMAT still 11 and 8 up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chinese President Xi. China is prepared to defend world order alongside Russia in accordance to international law. Oh boy. Sounds kind of sketch. $211 on GNS, 14% down. SPX. Look at the MACD here on SPX, guys. Hopefully we get a positive shove, but I just want to, reiterate that. Remember, Neil is saying by the end of the week we should be able to get 27 cents for this. This TRKA. And I don't have the certs, but he has the certifications to be able to say shit like that. DXY up. DUAC 4-hour MACD just crossed. Okay. Q's just lost 305. Big old cup on Q's though. Same thing with SPY when we were looking. Big old cup. Bitcoin in between the 13 and the 24. At the 24. I mean, honestly, just got rejected off the 200 up here. I'm at 11% up. Good shit, guys. Looking for that base. Come on, baby. Ah. I really think CS will be next year. It honestly could be, but like it would happen a lot different. Well, I guess not really. Like, I don't know. Like, watch out on like really, really far out leaps on Credit Suisse. Just saying, that are like like mad cheap. Like that. That's how I think that you could end up getting lucky in theory, depending on what happens, with Credit Suisse in the future. But if they were to do like, if you were able to like grab a shit ton of like, long far out leaps for 50, I don't know, like $1, they might pay off pretty good. Or say $1.50, and it clears $1.50. They could pay off pretty good. Ape is just struggling at 135. Whole lot of chop. $393.5 on SPY. And as I was showing you before in the Qs, it's just one big cup. GameStop, still under 17. I guess I'm just going to pull up TRKA, because why not, right? We need to make some credit squeeze memes. I'm not into the whole pumping like stock scenario. I just go based off on a technical level, they should retrace, or it should retrace a little bit. However, they just had a witching week, and I'm sure that they have a bunch of, junk swaps that they're stuck with. So, like, it could kind of go either way on that regard. I don't know. Sticks is up 18%. SDIG is up 20%. On track's up 27%. Been holding 90 cents all day. Yeah, I like that. I like how it's putting in what's called. I like how it's putting in support like resistance at 90 cents. It's just pissing me off staying under $1. It's like it's just psychological. It's just a psychological level as a dollar. That's it. Let's see, are we gonna do anything here or no? The 200 is going to be crossing the VWAP right here. Can I check FRC short entry? Of course I can. You said please. For anybody new, as long as you say please, chances are I'm going to do it. If you don't say please, then I'm not doing it. $4.3 billion is their cap. And then they are currently short 6%. That's it. Utilization's only 31.24. No. I'm the one with the super chat button that nobody uses. Fuck. Please give me $100. Okay. I got you, Ron. Can I please buy 100,000 shares of AGFY? I wish I could afford 100,000 shares of AGFY. Oh, Credit Suisse. What are you doing? Please continue to stream every. All right. Do you want me to be honest with you, Cloud? Well, I'm always honest with you guys, so I'm just gonna tell you how it is. Unless I see a bump up in my YouTube checks, right? I'm not going to be able to afford to stream all day every day. I would be better off setting up like trading on basically just trading on my own time and then making an additional income elsewhere. But if my YouTube checks if they don't grow, then there's no point in me streaming anymore. So like that's just kind of where I am. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. But like I really mean that. Like it just like I can't afford to not bring in a different a separate income other than my trading income. How long have I streamed for? You'd have to look at my videos. Maybe like a year, like a year and a half, something like that. And then it literally took me like 7 months, 8 months in order to even get monetized. Credit Suisse, Super Trend. Come on, baby. Work your way back for daddy. Work your way back. Coffee. Now you have 20 viewers. Nah. I've had 20 viewers every day for a while now. Now I'm up to like about 30 viewers a day, all day. Right now I have exactly 30 it's showing, but like it'll be higher than 30, like up to 40, sometimes like closer to 50, and sometimes I'll be like mid-20s. You know what I mean? But like now I'm holding at least 30 viewers. It's not financially rewarding me enough to do that. Like only stream half days. I can't do that though. I can't only stream half days. Like it would depend on the job that I get. Does that make sense? Is anyone in INM? Steve says he is. Come on, Credit Suisse. Come on, Credit Suisse. Show me the fucking dollar bills, please. Dollar bill, y'all. Dollar fucking bill. Ruh-roh, TRKA. That's just filling orders. That's just filling orders, not the end of the world. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Tip the dealer so he can get paid. Here you go, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you. Seriously, like, little things like that make my day. Just so everybody knows. Like, it allows me to do what I need, like, what you guys want me to do as well. 305 on Q's. Q's up. Everything's going sideways and down from... I feel that. But see, Jordan, the thing is, right? And I know that you just started a new job and stuff, right? The thing is like, you know how it is then. Your trading money is also your bill money, too. And Q's up. And for me, that's a big deal because I have a 3-bedroom house with 2 dogs. $12.50 up on mmat. 12.5. Heading into meeting. Okay. Good shit, Stevie says. Good shit. He's not wrong either. TRKA. Ugh. Credit Suisse down to VWAP. Boy. HYMC. I already need a new job. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Man, thinking of going to work is giving me a headache just thinking about that. I just closed my business to do this. Well, I had several businesses, right? And I had to close them because of the C word. And then that's what made me do this. So, like, I was doing this. I just wasn't doing this as religiously. DWAC just warming up. All right, hold on. What's DWAG doing? Oh, well, what did I just do? Whoo, DWAC. See, now is when I'd probably be looking at these. Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's your top signal on fun from Friday.
Yeah. Look at DWAC W, though.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. There's your top signal that we saw when fun ran first on Friday.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying, though, for everybody listening, is that the exercise for DWAC warrants is 1150. So, in theory, DWAC W should trail DWAC by 1150 in and around about. So now the play, in my opinion, would be looking more towards DWAC W. I'm not there yet, but
so that's how you played that, and that's how you played derivatives. That makes a lot more sense. So as it moves past the exercise price,
yes,
there's an arbitrage opportunity. You're saying?
Yeah,
kind of?
Yeah, that's it. It just so right now.
That makes a hell of a lot more fucking sense.
All right. So right now it's DWAC is trading at 1345, 1351. Okay.
So DWAC warrant.
Oh wait. Just remember 1350 for right now. Okay. Remember 1350, and then. All right. So now this is now trading at 289. Okay. So in theory, this should be trading $2 cheaper than what DWAC is trading at. However, it's slightly more than that. Oh, see, now it's down a little bit, 276. Like if I was thinking about it and I thought that DWAC was gonna run, right, I may consider DWAC W instead. But
okay, cool. That makes a lot more sense.
Well, okay, I'm happy I was able to, I guess, explain it.
Well, I've been trying to figure out the correlation between the derivatives and the comments for a while now.
Why didn't you just say something?
Well, I'm not playing them, so it's not really my focus. But that makes a lot more sense now. Yeah,
bro. You just arbitrage them. You could arbitrage them back and forth, and that's it. But you always want to look at the underlying because the underlying is going to lead that trailer. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Cool. Well, DWAC looks like it's about to send, so.
All right. Catch you later.
I gotta head into this meeting. I'll catch you.
Bye. I quit. You good at it and you're trying to do this in a bear market and possible crash, it will turn around. Yeah, but I still have bills to pay. That's the issue, Steve. Is I don't want to take out of my own account to be paying bills that I could be paying with a regular job, and instead of having a regular job, I hang out with you guys all day, I quit because they don't know how to set a schedule, and I wouldn't because you wouldn't wait because even know what days I have off. Okay, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that is understandable, and I agree, bud. Bills come first. Yeah, is what it is. And I'm sick of selling off of my portfolio in order to pay for the bills. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like I'm gonna try to last as long as I possibly can. You know what I mean? But your boy's running out of rope. Just saying. Jordan, try ZipRecruiter. I always had better luck on ZipRecruiter when I tried finding jobs. Queues up. Queues. What were your thoughts on Credit Suisse right now if you didn't have investor bias? A technical retrace, but at the same time, I don't know if they would retrace all the way, which is like that. I mean, that's kind of how I'm playing it, regardless. Let me show you. All right, Credit Suisse, ready? 15-minute. Heads up, don't share any TikTok on YouTube Shorts. No, I don't what's it called? I won't even use TikTok. So look at that gap down. Bang from $2. We fill the cup. And now what are we doing? Now what are we doing? See what I'm saying? This is the 15. We'll try a 5. Thanks for that heads up, though. I wouldn't do that regardless, but yeah. And here's a 5. Oh. Nice rebound, though, from obviously that sell-off. TRKA. Oh my gosh, TRKA. That hurts. I should have waited. Wait, what? Wait. Heads. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely other. Okay, so there's definitely other or better money making opportunities other than banks. Talal's right. However, I just like the technical, like a potential technical retrace on TRK or on Credit Suisse. That's it. I work for the government, and we've been forced to ban TikTok. Oh, okay, you're talking about TikTok. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. GNS at 205. Apple to 157.5. Somebody just bought 120,000 TRKA. Some guys, people are buying the fuck out of this. Just saying. They're also buying the shit out of Credit Suisse too. Sorry. I'm just going back and forth blocking, or yeah, the block trade indicator. That's because it's at VWAP. More Credit Suisse, more now. Oh, someone just bought 100,000 TRKA. Wow, and she's sliding, not even doing anything. Look at that. She needs volume. She has 32 million in volume. More Credit Suisse orders coming in. Oh, I'm on a 3-minute. I didn't realize. Oops. A lot of Credit Suisse orders. Hold on. A lot of Credit Suisse orders again. $200's on VWAP still. 13's also on top of the 200 and VWAP. Again, this is Credit Suisse. Bitcoin at the 200. Bitcoin through the 200. DWAC buy order for warrants won't work on. You might have to screw around with the bid and the ask. Sometimes people don't want to sell them, so they won't fill. So you have to you like sometimes have to overpay for them, which is that's a shitty part. That I will say that is a shitty part. DXY is also at the 200. Never mind, just filled. Changed my bids several times. Finally took your limit. There you go. Just be careful with them because they're very, very volatile, just like any other derivative. Hopefully with that movement off Bitcoin, we get a push off the 48 here on SPX. Cosm 315, disrespect. Man, that's so fucking tight. Come on. Don't make me look like an asshole. I already feel like an asshole. Don't make me look even worse. Come on. GNS? I'm almost wondering if that's like a... I mean, right now it's basically like trying to snipe bottoms on a lot of things. That's kind of what we're seeing, right? Kind of what we're seeing across the board. Q's up. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. If you need any help with like obviously I'm not a financial advisor, yada yada yada, but like if you need help with like, you know, just trying to figure them out, feel free to ask. Sticks up 20%. Insane. GME still under 17. goev slightly up. FFIE up 6.3. Ape to 135 still. Whole lot of chop. Just slideways. Bitcoin still at the 2. Bitcoin, what are we doing? We're at 315 on Cosm. Guys, remember, Cosm just, what's it called? They just got the Zip Doctor news, the definitive agreement. Dollar strength. Dollar strength above the 200. Lame. Trying to get a push on SPX. AMC to 4.25. Down. MMT off of its high. Still up almost 10% though. TRKA. Are we getting fucking blasted with TRKA or what? Spy and consolidation area. Chop until power hour. It would be ideal if we didn't fucking chop until power hour. You know that? It would be ideal. Oh, look at that. That's ugly. Oh boy. VRM's hurting. That hurts as well. Man, oh man. I'm getting beat up today. $314 on Cosm. Qs have 305 barely. Bitcoin lost 200. And right back up. Come on, baby. Buzz can sell warrants just like regular stock. Yes. Yes. So what a warrant is it's a contract to buy one share at the exercise price, which in DUX case is $11.50, at a certain date, which is usually like 7 years out, give or take. That's how it is. Now, also another cool thing about warrants are that if the underlying goes ahead and halts, like say DWAC halts, you'll still be able to sell or buy DWAC W if you wanted to. And I find that very, very important. Wow. Apple at 157.5 though. Apple just doesn't give a fuck about the rest of the market. Man, Credit Suisse. Really? Really, Credit Suisse? Come on. Here's your FRC. Wow, GNS under $2. TRKA trying, maybe. Back to the support resistance line. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis calls to ban CBDC. That's huge. Like, that's enormous. Here comes Credit Suisse. Let's get that wrap. Just trying off the bottom. Man, oh man. Rough day. VIX still under 25. 24.6. AI 2130. Bitcoin 27,750. TBLT 115. You gotta love that fucking risk reward on TBLT. Warrants, just got, yo, I know it's your first time playing warrants. Don't forget to take profit here and there, bro. Don't forget to take profit here and there. Just because of how volatile they are. Only about 100? Okay. Man. This market is just choppy. Choppy. Trying to establish the low maybe on TRKA? Maybe. This is that zone that Neil was talking about. DWAC and CEI are having a better day than all these other plays. Geesh, yeah. I mean, if it makes you feel better, Antics, I'm getting my teeth kicked in right now. $16.57 on SOXL. TRKA to the 48. TRKA. Come on, baby. SPY has 393. Good. UVXY is over 6. Ape to 134. Apple's hanging out. 157.5 still ish. Lucid 763. LiDAR's up 2. Man. They just kind of just like literally just a sideways day. So people are buying a lot of blocks of TRKA in Credit Suisse though. For damn sure. NASDAQ futures are up 0.15, S&P 0.82, and Dow's up 1.09%. Just in case you guys were wondering about that. Man, oh man. GNS 196. I'll sell when I feel like the chart is telling me I better sell. Do different stocks have separate rules for listing compliance? DWAC is deficient, but 52-week low, 1234. Yeah, there are different laws. I'm not positive on all of them. Really strong buy signal on TRKA 15 minutes ago. Okay, so let's go to TRKA real quick. The chart tells you what to do. Wait, what? The chart tells you to do that when it goes on red. No. I just have to feel it. And I have to feel the other chart, like the other things that I'm looking at. I have to feel what they're doing. I don't know. Experience, maybe, I guess would be how I'd phrase it. I'd like to go based off of my experience. Even though my experience may not be the best. I don't know. I got to go off something, though, right? Has this been my hardest year in the market? Yes. Let me tell you why, though. Because I've been streaming. That's why. If not, I would have been selling covered calls this entire time, and I'd be A-okay. But because I don't really sell options as much as I do when I'm like trading by myself, I just haven't been making as much. So yeah, this year's definitely been the hardest. Because this was the perfect year for me to sell calls, and I just didn't, because honestly, I thought that YouTube would be a lot quicker to grow on than it was. I don't want to get back into that tangent, though. Bitcoin. Cosm 311. My God. VRM 85 cents. 114 on. Wow, GWH to a $1.01. Crazy. TRKA trying. TRKA coming up on trend. Or to a trend line. See what happens, right? Oh, man. TRKA. TRKA. It's going to come down, and let's see if it goes back up. Come on. I just have to keep my eyes on fucking Credit Suisse just because I know how many blocks are coming through on it. Wow, people are literally slapping the ask on TRKA, though, too. I'm looking at the blocks on both. I'm seeing a lot of 12,000 orders for TRKA where they're just slapping the ask. Just under 112% cost to borrow on TRK. Trying to get that 13 through the 48 right now on the EMAs. Credit Suisse blocks coming in. Fuck. Do I think that banks will take a hit even if the numbers are... Wait. Even if the numbers... okay, they're 25... I think that no matter what is said, I think that the banks are going to recover a little bit. I think the banks are definitely going to recover a little bit. And that's why I took that little gamble on Credit Suisse. We'll see. We are crossing the MACD right now, though, on the 1 minute for TRKA. I do want to go ahead and point that out. It does not have nearly the volume that it's been having. However, we are crossing. We'll see. Does a good signal. Oh, I'm happy that your chart's working out for you, Scott. For sure. MMat 8% up. Let's go to Bitcoin. Let's just see what Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin's basing. Hold on, wait, Bitcoin's basing. We have a super trend as well. Super trend has disappeared. Yep, never mind. There it is. Oh, Q's down. Q's to the 200. And right back up. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing, guys? VIX just under 25. GNS chill, literally just chilling at $2, 1.99. Q's trying to come back. Little bit. Little bit. SPX at 200. E also trying up. I mean, if we complete these spins, we could have a nice little you know, pushing the end of the day, but we'll see. Credit Suisse. TRK about to dip. You think? Oh boy. Coming up on 200. Coming up on the 2. Man, a nice little rip here would be beautiful. I don't know what your gray cloud means though, Scott. That's I wasn't able to dial in your chart in time, like enough. MMat 9%. SPX looking for a handle. Credit Suisse up. Credit Suisse up. Come on, baby. No, what did I do? My bad. Come on. I have TRKA right here. I'm watching it intently as well. Come on, Credit Suisse. Do it for the homies. TRKA to 200. Oh, shot right down. They don't want it above VWAP. Or they don't want it above that too. They do not. Do you guys see how hard that short was? Hard short. Hard short. It's coming right back though. Watch. Credit Suisse, Credit Suisse, Credit Suisse, Credit Suisse, Credit Suisse. Cosm bottomed or Cosm just released news about a definitive merger with ZipDoctor. I kind of was thinking about buying more Cosm, but that's just me. We have GNS at $2. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so many things that are just at crazy low price tags. I mean, like, look at the big banks. They got fucking walloped. You know what I mean? So, like, there's gonna be a lot of discounts. Lot of discounts. VWAP on the 1 hour for TRK is 21.36. Speaking of Cosm, a block just went through on Cosm. Somebody just bought 14,000 shares. Someone else just bought 1,000 shares of Cosm at 309. TRKA orders. Hold on. I just got a bunch of TRKA orders here on block. Wow, somebody just bought 40,000 shares of Credit Suisse as well. I'm sorry I'm bouncing back and forth, guys. I'm literally watching this block trade indicator and it's going insane. Credit Suisse blocks. Wow, somebody just bought 100,000 shares of TRKA. TRKA is about to go, I bet. So people are spending a lot of money on TRKA. Sorry, 12,000, 12,000, 16,000. People are buying TRKA. And honestly, they're on the asks, not the bids either. They're all, I'm seeing all green. Oh, wow. Oh, Credit Suisse. Hold on a second. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. Come on, baby. Pop that cloud. Lot of TRKA orders now. Go ahead, Credit Suisse. Pop that, you fucker. TRKA. That 200's right there. We are at support and resistance as well. CS is going vertical. Yeah. TRKA bid 107,000 shares. Yeah. Oh, somebody just bought a lot of TRKA. Holy shit. Thank you, Neil. Mullen pop. See if it will. Hopefully, it sustains. I'm just kind of enthralled with the amount of TRKA, and somebody just bought 35,000 shares of TRKA. I'm just sitting here, obviously enjoying watching, people buy as much as they are of these stocks that I'm in. TRKA, these block trades, Jesus. Block trades, block trades, block trades. All right, those ones are on Credit Suisse. Somebody just bought like 25,000 Credit Suisse, no big deal. Q's over 305. Somebody just bought a bunch of cosm at 307. TRKA. A lot of TRKA blocks again. Credit Suisse. I gotta go to Credit Suisse, guys. Hold on one second. Credit Suisse, just because of the amount of blocks that I'm seeing. Okay, not yet. Don't be surprised if that grinds down to this yellow line here and then forms a handle. NDX vertical. Okay. TRK bid 300,000 at 22 cents. So Neil, TRKA seems like it's going to go up, huh? Neil, can I actually bend your ear for maybe about like 5 minutes just regarding a technical indicator? Is there a way that we could do that? Literally, you could probably sum it up for me in like 2 seconds. I'm a little bit unfamiliar with the clouds, and I could use like a SparkNotes version if you're familiar with these Ikamoko clouds and exactly how to use them. Because like I have an idea on how to use them, and just I'm not proficient just yet. Wow, 209 on GNS. GNS is going vertical. Look at that recovery on GNS. TRKA up. TRKA up. $13's on the 200. A lot of shares being bought. I didn't look at the Finner shares. I can call. Yeah, if you don't mind. I just it's probably a really dumb question for you, but I guess hearing a definition from you is a lot better than me trying to guess at it. And obviously, I'd like to record it because your knowledge is like literally invaluable. We do have VWAP right here on TRKA. Somebody just bought 65,000 shares of TRKA. First TRKA goes up, then NDX goes up shortly thereafter. Okay. Hey, Neil. Hey, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead. I want to go ahead and just I just want to record it just for, everybody's, knowledge.
I don't know. It's been a while since I started playing. I've been playing with clouds, but go ahead.
Okay, so like I guess I have a general idea just from from just looking around at the what's it called, an Ikamoko cloud or whatever the heck it is, right?
Yeah, Ishimaka.
Okay, how would you, I guess, describe using it? Because I have my own idea, but like obviously I'd love to hear it from you.
Like all of these things, they're just an indicator.
Yeah, of course.
And it's the cloud is the transition point.
Okay.
And that cloud, either you can kind of get indicators if it's going to go up or going to go down. I personally don't use it anymore. I stopped using it a long time ago because there are enough other indicators on the board that I can just kind of look at it and see it.
Okay.
And the cloud is don't get me wrong, I'm not banging it or anything like that. It's an extremely good piece of information.
Okay.
But it's meant to be just a quick indicator where you have a lot of these things going on at one time. You notice it's going above or below the cloud. And that's really your indicator. If it's entering the cloud, then you have a change in what the stock is doing.
Now, if you see
entering going up or entering going down, it's that's kind of how it works.
Now, say that you see like I don't know, a candle shooting up towards the cloud, right? And it cuts the cloud obviously with a lot of velocity, right? Does that show chart strength then? If it's busting the cloud, just like willy-nilly like that?
No, that's just showing a big buy or a big sell.
Okay. And then with continuation though, I mean obviously that that would probably show momentum though, right? If it like clearly continued.
Yes.
Okay.
If it's continuing up and it's going green, then you're showing continued momentum on the stock itself. But once again, just it entering the cloud and then the width of the cloud gives you an indicator of what's happening with the stock.
Can you tell me what you like? What do you think about when you see the cloud narrow versus like a larger cloud, like a larger difference?
What you're seeing is the buys. You know, I'm trying to think of the correct words to put it in as not to confuse anyone. What that narrowing of the cloud tells you is there is a narrowing of the price action of the stock.
Like as in like the ask bid spread?
Yeah, in other words, the wider the cloud, the wider the price range.
Oh, okay, all right. That makes that gives me a little bit better of an idea than what I was, than what I had. I had the whole I guess the price change in my head, if that makes sense, and like the continuation through it, but I didn't know so much about the ask bid spread. So that definitely helps. Can I last question for you, because like I don't, obviously I want like, I appreciate your time and I want to keep it brief. You said that you don't use the cloud anymore, right? But you said that obviously you find it a useful tool. What indicators do you use?
Truthfully, I'm going to go over to Fidelity right now.
Okay.
And I've got a 1 minute on.
Okay.
And I've got the level 2 on.
Okay.
And that's it.
So you're just running level 2 and no indicators whatsoever.
No. Because I can see it on level 2.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I get it. I absolutely get it.
Yeah.
If you had to shoot,
go ahead. If I'm out doing what you're doing right now, where you've got 20 different stocks you've got to play with.
Yeah.
Okay. The cloud is good from the standpoint it helps you very quickly ascertain what the stock's doing.
Okay. All right. And now
it gives you a good look at it. In other words, you can look at it, say, okay, it's right here, it's moving this way, it's doing that. The pricing on the stock is very wide or it's narrowing. And we tend, the momentum is going X or Y direction. As a quick reference, it works very good.
Okay.
When you've got a lot of different items on the plate,
which I certainly do. If you were to just handpick like let's say a few indicators, right? Let me guess. EMAs, a VWAP.
I would go with a moving average.
Okay, so you'd go with an like just a simple moving average, an SMA.
Yeah.
Okay. Of what though? Like what would it be like a 50 or like?
I just go into my options and just say moving average.
Okay.
For my charting options, because there are so many out there, you can overload your chart.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I can see the volume and by both the 1 minute. Hang on, let me get over here to the charts. I do use a logarithmic. Let me find it here. Okay. Indicators, technical analysis. Support and resistance. If I'm using a couple of different ones, I'll look at that. But I don't keep it on all the time.
Okay.
All the time. But the way I have it charted, you know, I have a filled candle in a logarithmic format.
Okay. All right. So your formatting is a little bit different. Got ya.
Right. And that way it gives me a flow.
Okay. I see.
So now I
see what
have
you're
all
saying.
these different flow indicators I don't need. I can see it.
Okay. All right. Now, let me ask you this just because I'm kind of a perfectionist, and I obviously appreciate your input. On my chart that I'm currently running, right? Are there any indicators that you would personally take off or put on? And keep in mind, you know how many, different, what, like, other than like like a level 2, this, that, like, are there any like standard indicators on TradingView that you think that I should have that I currently do not have, or or do you think that I'm overkill and I should take some off?
I'm a simplistic sort of thing.
Okay.
So person, I may on occasion use Bollinger Bands.
Oh, okay. So I haven't used Bollinger Bands in like a year, maybe a little bit longer. So so you're thinking Bollinger Bands, okay?
It's an it's an individual.
Oh no, I know what it is. I just haven't used it in a while. I honestly wasn't expecting for you to to suggest that. That could be an easy switch because I know exactly how to use those pretty well. Anything else?
Of course, you guys use the an EMA is something I've used before, but I don't need it since I have that logarithmic
stuff,
handle.
Mm-hmm.
So it actually does it itself. And that was one of the reasons I went with that one.
So basically, I guess from what I'm gathering,
might be another one that I would consider.
Wait, which one was that? I'm sorry, I spoke over you. I apologize.
Stochastic indicators.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you guys can say, "Oh, it's getting up near 100."
Okay. All right.
But yeah, they tend to give you a feel. And what I'm looking for are those things that give me a indicator that tells me what's going to happen next.
Absolutely. Oh, because we're always looking for that leading indicator, not a lagging indicator. I absolutely understand.
And most of these are just regular lagging indicators.
Yeah, well, of course, yeah. Unfortunately.
So as the little thing I saw on AI today is the computer is worthless because AI is too busy writing stuff for you to get engulfed in on your cell phone. No, and it's writing it for you as you go.
You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. And last thing before I let you go. Oh no, go ahead. What were you saying? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No problem. Yeah. You there?
Yeah. What were you gonna say? I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Oh no. That's I'm gonna have to leave here in a little bit, but I've got time. But keeping it simplistic. If I'm going to look at a couple of them, I want to keep it simplistic so I can scan the chart and see what's going on.
Okay. You see, like I've been trying to because I'm streaming. Obviously, I want people to have obviously a decent visual, way to gather it. But if you're saying Bollinger Bands over like the cloud, for instance, I could easily make that substitution because I'm used, I have experience with Bollinger Bands myself. You know what I mean? So if you're saying that you like Bollinger Bands better, I'm probably going to try Bollinger Bands instead.
Well, see the cloud in a way is the Bollinger Band.
I get what you mean.
It is. It's just a different way of looking at it. It since you're kind of teaching in a way, just trying a new one that day and say, okay, this is this particular indicator, and this is what it does. Now you can see how it compares to the Bollinger Bands or the Yoshimoto cloud.
Yeah.
You can get those indicators because all of those things are pretty much just a lagging or a current indicator, and it's really a quasi couple of second lagging indicator if you think about it. But keeping it clean allows you to focus on, like I said, what's next.
Yeah, and I like the thing that I like about the clouds, for instance, is I could see that like with the clouds with the whole ask bid spread issue. Well, not issue, but you know what I mean. With them like separating, I could almost see like where it's gonna like run into resistance and things like that, which is something I like. But I know that a lot of my viewers probably aren't gonna aren't recognizing that right off the gate or right out of the gate. With Bollinger Bands, they may be able to easily understand those a little bit more. You know what I mean? But
well, they are easier to understand. That's the only reason I mentioned that.
Yeah. I think I might have to try them tomorrow.
Okay, because like I said, it gives you quasi same indicator, just in different format.
Okay, and last question for you because I don't want to bombard you. Okay, this one is a little bit out there. I know I took it a smidge early. How do you like a potential retrace, like just a technical retrace, right, on something like Credit Suisse? And I'm not talking like wait, like a full on retrace up to like a gap fill, right? But as like a small obviously bounce back. How do you like it, or don't you?
Hey, when I was a kid, I wanted our civics class.
Mm-hmm.
Say a kid, I was in high school. I think a junior in high school. Our civics class was gonna come in and buy a stock. And at that time, Rolls-Royce went out of business.
Okay.
And I said, you better buy Rolls-Royce at 5 cents a share.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. So it's an institution that's not going away.
So all right. So you like. From what I could gather, it sounds like you like Credit Suisse on the low. As long as it's on the low, of course. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I had thought, it's an institution that doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. So too big to fail. Right. Pretty much too big to fail, right?
Well, let's put it this way: there are a lot of ladies running around out there with this little 1 gram Credit Suisse gold bar necklace thing. And so it's not going anywhere. What I see with the banks that are going to have issues are the ones that are overexposed in crypto.
Yeah.
And not Bitcoin, but
other
these
crypto.
Other crypto startups. Okay. I think they were close to being the .com .com dummies.
I gotcha. Okay. I feel a lot better about my.
Crypto, so.
Well, I'll be honest. I feel a lot better with my entry on Credit Suisse now, because I had the same exact thought that you did, that it's an institution that doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere, and I like obviously the gap to the upside. But then also I also feel comfortable about the TRKA deal, and it's obviously getting some strength. Not as much volume. We're seeing a big volume drop off. However, it seems like it's kind of establishing that low pretty well. So I definitely feel good about both of those things that we have talked about.
Well, that's the thing. Had I gotten to you a couple of seconds earlier, I would have said hold off on your buy, because I was trying to type that. Hey, look at the 20s and the mid 20s to the low 21.
Well, you know what? I got my average down to lower than what you said that you thought I was going to make it to. And honestly, and that's just a short term though, right? Because even in the longer term, it could obviously do better than that, depending on revenue and this, that, and the third. But just as a short term goal, it's nice to have my average kind of where you think it's going to be.
Yeah. Well, see, just right now, TRKA is a tradable, given just the way the shorts are running it.
Yeah.
Because we know they'll take it up over 27.
Well, you know that, but myself as a retail trader, or the average retail trader isn't going to have that knowledge like you would. You know what I mean? So, thank you again for that.
It's just having self-confidence in it.
Yeah.
And not being able, you either get out too early or you get in too early. And you want to maximize that, because that is a profit margin.
Yeah. No, absolutely. It's all about maximizing them, and we all have to get better at maximizing the margins. That's something that never is going to be an issue that that we're going to stop working on, though, in my opinion. Like today, I definitely.
Well, I got my wife calling me to go remind me of my appointment.
Well, you take that. Thank you very much for your time, Neil.
Have fun, bud.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
What a great guy. Guys, please like and sub. That was our buddy Neil. He's in here every day. And he used to own a hedge fund. He's very, very helpful to all of us. Come hang out and see what's up. Okay. I already asked him about SINT, which is why I ignored your question. He likes it. He likes it basically situationally, if that makes sense. He likes it when the risk reward is there. And I mean, with their earnings coming up, it could be interesting. I'm gonna have to buy back in because I needed the money elsewhere, but yeah, it is what it is. I really like what he had to say about Credit Suisse, though. Did you guys also like what he said about Credit Suisse? Because I really, 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 really liked what he had to say. Credit Suisse he said, Credit Suisse is an institution that is not going anywhere. And on a technical level, they have a gap up now up to like around $2. I mean, we'll see. Everyone's entitled to be wrong, and even though he used to own a hedge fund, he may be wrong too. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, when I feel something, and then when he backs it up, I feel so much more confident in every play I make. So much more confident. Like, I can't even like sit here and explain how confident I am about TRKA and Credit Suisse now. Like, I was confident before, but now it's just like, okay, I'm fine. No big deal. Now at this point, it's like, how much can I afford? That's honestly like the way I see it. How much can I afford? Obviously not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. Right back up. Oh, inside the cloud. Oh, right back up. Back to trend. 430 on EMC. GME to 1666. VIX 24.5. SPY 392.70. Carvana under 7. Coinbase is $75. Credit Suisse. Looking for a handle. Nice cup here. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I feel so much better. At resistance. Pop that. No, pop that. I'm trying to keep my eye on TRKA as well. Somebody let me know if that like jumps though, and if I miss it, that'd be dope. Credit Suisse up. MMat well off of its highs, sticks to 20%, SDIG 15, on track 20. Wow. Credit Suisse again. Come on, baby. Right up. Bitcoin still has over 28. DXY still dropping a little. Qs have 305 comfortably. Cosm to 303, which I just kind of, it just makes me want to buy more. TRKA sliding a little. GNS 213, well off of its lows. SPY coming up on 393. Credit Suisse with a little bit of a push. Look at that recovery. Beautiful recovery. Like, I know y'all heard fucking Neil say what he said about the Credit Suisse. Just saying. TGY to $1. Watch that. This is going to form a handle, most likely. Ape to 133. Yikes. Cosm 302. TRK just under 21 cents. Credit Suisse. Give me that handle. Let GNS come back. It's beautiful. TBLT at 112. Very, very interesting risk reward. I'm afraid to even pull this up right now. Jesus. Eight back to 135. Wow, look at that. That's a gap up to 130, or yeah, 135. And back down. SPX, cup and handle. Got the cup here. Looking to move. Hi, Nufo. I had to sell my Carvana to buy Ape. I haven't been paying attention to it. I bought it I did it the other day before Carvana sold off like really heavy. Thank God. But I do like it. I still have a shit ton of VRM, which is in the same sector. It's just a little bit smaller of a player. I mean, they're getting their ass kicked too, though. At the moment. Oh, dollar down still? Like that? Credit Suisse. Literally, the Credit Suisse block trade indicator just lit up. It's just lighting up. Lighting up. Hi, Dana. Q's 305 38. Just under 393 on SPY. Just under. VIX 2430. Let's go back to TRKA, see if we have any action happening just yet. Not quite. Remember, though, what Neil said. Neil thinks, well, Neil is very, very confident. I hate to use the word, thinks, but Neil is very, very confident that this makes it to at least to 27 cents by the end of the week. He's very, very, very confident. You said, wait, what about Credit Suisse you're saying? Steps in the green jelly? Okay. Oh, I know that you're using a different indicator than I am, of course. Go ahead. Right up. I need 41 cents to break even, though. Well, hopefully it goes higher. Hopefully it goes higher. Thanks, Buzz. Gotta go. I hope that you have a great day, Nufo. FFIE 9% up. 9.5 up. Oh, I'm waiting for this bus. Come on. Come on. Where is it? MMT, almost 8% up. Sticks, about 20% up. SDIG off of its high, still 12% up, though. VIX, yeah, getting closer to 24.5. SPY, 392.68. So that's slid a little bit. Not much. DXY, still dropping. Qs have 305. Flex hour. Wow, it's already 3. Shit, well, shout out, shout out. Credit Suisse. Wait, 49% calls on Credit Suisse. Thank you. Buzz getting itchy finger on. No, not even close. Especially since what Neil said. I'm not even close. If anything, I'd be thinking about adding to it. Not even fucking close. My entry is high. My entry is just over $1. Like, I'm down. I took it on FOMO this morning. It was a terrible trade. However, I still like them on a technical retrace upwards. And from what Neil said, I like them even more. So, may have gotten in a little bit early. Still all right, though. I think I'm still... I still think I'm fine. I think I am fine. I wish I could add my COSM position, though, at $3. Hi, Steve. I have nothing... You have no excitement going on. Wait, let me... Doc Burry's Moto. I'm early, but I'm not wrong. Oh, shit. Wow. Bed Bath & Beyond at 80 cents. Wow. Well, shit. Honestly, even if you don't have money to, like, let's just say that, like, you're out of dry pow in order to DCA, right? Right now, in my humble opinion, is an excellent learning opportunity just to watch the market, though. Just for, like, you have to study to be good at what you do, right? So, like, even if you're tapped, right? I think it's important to still pay attention to what's going on and to see what, like, how the market is, you know, just handling such a fucking weird time that we're going through. I think that is extremely important. Guys, I'm sorry. There's just blocks coming in on Credit Suisse and TRKA that I just have to watch. You agree with me, Buzz, exactly. Thank you. I'm happy that, you know, obviously I could, I guess, just vocalize that. It's just so important, though, that, like, people are paying attention. Someone just bought 78,000 shares of Credit Suisse. There's so many big block orders going through on Credit Suisse. It's ridiculous. 98 cents in 14 minutes if your trend lines are right. If you're that accurate, Scott, I'm going to be very impressed. What is block orders? Yeah, so I have mine set to anything over 1,000. But you could set them to 5,000. You could set them to 10,000. You could set them to 20,000. And then you could then you could type in the tickers that you want to, obviously cover, and then they'll just come down on your screen and show you what orders are going through at like how many, at what price, is it on the ask, is it on the bid, is it in the middle, and most of them are slapping the ask, which is a good thing if you want the price to go up. Like, for instance, if I had more money right now, I'd probably be considering buying TRKA. Not financial advice. That, TBLT. I mean, there's just so many different options, realistically. Yo. Yo.
Yo, I just got a notification. I just stepped out of the meeting. FRC is in full collapse.
Wait, what is?
FRC.
FRC is in full collapse? Okay.
Just a heads up.
Everybody hear that. FRC is in full collapse from Sean.
So I don't know if it's going to turn, but it was negative 40% last I checked.
They're in full collapse, apparently.
So I'll let you know if I hear anything.
I just did I just did a phone call with Neil, right?
Okay.
He says he likes Credit Suisse because it's it's an entity that's not going to go away, right? And he still likes he still likes TRKA to 27 by the end of the week. So
he likes Credit Suisse even with everything happening right now. He doesn't.
He thinks.
I understand that it's not going. I understand that it's not going to go away.
Yeah.
But the quote that I saw over the weekend was I believe it was UBS. If UBS buys them out, then every 27 shares of the way the price differential was going to work out, it was like a 27 to 1 for UBS. So every 27 shares of Credit Suisse. How much
is you said UBS? How much is UBS trading at? Do you know off the top of your head?
I don't.
UBS, hold on a second. I'll tell you in a second.
And again, I don't even know if that offer got accepted. I just know that was an offer that was being pitched over the weekend.
Keep in mind, UBS is trading at $20 a pop.
Okay.
And they could still trade out of it, or they don't have to accept it if they don't want to, of course, right?
Correct. Yeah.
And then, I mean, the way that I took it was Neil said, it's a conglomerate that's not going away, and he's absolutely right. I mean, if anything, they're going to get bought out, right? And then on a technical level, right, you just pull up I don't know, like a 30-minute chart, a 15-minute chart, you should see at least a little bit of, a retrace in some regards. You know what I mean?
And I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not, like I said, the play itself wasn't bad. The only down right now, again, these banks are moving off of real-time news, literally within. It's not like we're getting a slow reaction, and it's not. My biggest thing is that all of this is falling on the investors in these banks, no matter what, regardless of what happens. If for some reason tomorrow they decide that it ain't worth it, or CS is they find something else, or something else is fucked up, that whatever they owe or whatever money Credit Suisse to cover it is going to come from us. And that's that. I mean, and that.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the risk reward. That's definitely the risk reward. But the way that he said it and the way that I felt it, right, was that it was a too big to fail situation.
Which I understand.
So
I get that.
So I mean, now he also did stipulate though that like not talking about Bitcoin but other cryptocurrencies. He's wondering what kind of exposure other banks like are going to have to other cryptocurrencies that aren't Bitcoin.
I mean, and I get that. I just what's killing me right now overall, right, is when Neil first led us on to using Bitcoin as an indicator, it was very tight. The levels of liquidity on Bitcoin were matching very well for Qs and SPY. And in the past 2 weeks here,
they started to separate.
Well, yeah, and I feel like, I don't know, it just, the dips, it reminds me of old school AMC GME run, where when the market would lift, AMC and GME would lift, and then when the market doesn't lift, and like when the market started to fall, they'd stay flat. So, you know what I mean? You remember that?
No, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Also,
like, the disconnect just seems really awkwardly.
It seems like it's changing though, right? Like Bitcoin was running the market for so long, right?
Correct.
And now it just seems like there's a little bit of a discrepancy in between Bitcoin and the overall market that there wasn't before.
And that's that's my issue right now, is the Bitcoin took a 15% run over the weekend, right?
I mean, it's up to like 28,000 right now. So like
yeah. So a month ago, Bitcoin, like the leveling out time and stuff like that, where we are now, Bitcoin should be down towards like 19 grand, 20 grand.
Bitcoin's taking a little bit of a push down now. It's just under the 48. It's in the cloud though, and it might be spinning off resistance or support resistance.
It's a game, and the big game, the big picture, and it's a risky game that they're fucking playing. And I'm kind of like, I'm up in the air right now until we hear. I mean, this week is fucked. This is a great week to sit on your hands if you're a trader.
Well, I do want to say that as an investor, it might be a great day. It might be great to sit on your hands, but as a trader, you want to trade the volatility.
Day trading, yes. Just for anybody pulling in positions today, tomorrow, going out. No matter what, we're high risk at this point.
Yeah.
Because you got Fed Powell on Wednesday, but then you have 2 more days of data. So regardless of what the Fed comes out with and what Powell's speech says tomorrow or Wednesday, whatever it is, Thursday and Friday's data could fucking roller coaster us back and forth no matter what.
I have a feeling that no matter what Powell says, right, it's going to be good for banks. I feel I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like some kind of weird gut feeling I have, but I feel like whatever he says is going to help the banking sector.
I don't know. I see that's where I'm a little bit indifferent, because to be honest, if they continue, my from what I can gather consensus wise, and anybody can, correct me if I'm wrong from what they're seeing, but from what I gathered is if they go anything over 25, they're pretty much hiking the banks into more failure. But if they do anything less than 25, they're going to be seen as weak and catering to everything that's happened in the last 2 weeks. Kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so, okay, let me ask you something now. Like, what happens when business or what happens when they tighten? Interest rates go up, right?
Correct.
So that's more money for banks, right? Now, what happens? What happens if they don't, though? Right? So that's good for the customers.
Yes, but and again, what I'm trying to say from a macro level, they could show us that they're still continuing to tighten, but the news that got released yesterday 100% shows that we're flipping the other side and allowing global banks to implement some sort of QE. So we're tightening but allowing global QE at the same time?
Yeah. I mean, it what we're doing right now is fucking stupid. Let's be honest. I think that this could have been easily avoided, but that's me. Now at this point in time, it's just all about taking advantage of it to the best of our, of our ability.
No, and I agree. I don't. You're gonna lose me here in a second too for about 20 seconds.
Okay.
The banks are risky as fuck. Look at FRC. Like FRC had a great day. You could have fucking
you could have raked, and then all of a sudden it collapsed,
and then just dived, and it's back and forth, and it's literally you're literally playing instead of waiting on. Oh,
yeah. Hold on a second. I can still hear you, kinda. Hold on a second. We're losing Sean a little bit. It's all right.
How about now?
I got you.
Any better?
I got you.
Okay, cool. There's one area here that I dip that I lose service no matter what. So, and I agree that we're kind of just talking up in the air. It's just we don't specifically talk about FDA plays and all these other plays because of the outside factors, right? And they add the higher risk. I mean, right now the bank plays, yes, if you're day trading it, you're watching these tickers the minute by minute, and you know your ins and outs, absolutely. But anybody that's not going to be able to sit in front of their charts for the day,
I could agree with that. So I'm talking about more of a trader standpoint rather than an investor standpoint.
Correct. Yeah. No. Absolutely. In and out, scalping plays. Yeah. The volatility is what you want.
Yeah.
It's just I'm weary of the sector as a whole right now.
Of course.
Until we get some sort of base.
Of course. No, absolutely. I agree. But at the same time, you know what you miss out on by being skeptical sometimes?
Oh, I know.
You miss that bottom tick.
I agree with you. I've missed plenty of those, and I've kicked myself in the ass many a times. It plays all together, and
cosm to 294. Sorry.
Yeah, cosm's hurting, dude.
I want to buy some, but I just don't know where to fucking pull money from. Yeah.
It's one of those weeks, and I have myself covered for a pump. I need to readjust tomorrow morning just in case we do get downside and cover myself for some downside. But we were already oversold to a motherfucker. And now we turned around a little bit, but you set the week up for PAL, CPI, home goods, or durable goods, all this shit. I don't know. It's a rough week. That's all.
Well, it's going to be a volatile week. Yeah, but... All right, man. Well...
I did secure some grocery money for the week, though, by sinking a fucking basketball shot during this meeting, so...
Well, there you go. That a boy.
They gave away some gift cards for
either
sink a punt or a golf or a basketball shot.
Sid wants me to re-ask you a question. Okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you have Sean repeat what he said about GME/AMC in regards to what's going on? You were talking about the overall market.
Correct. So, Sid, back in 2019, during the first run-up, there was a time where AMC and GME were in price discovery mode, and they would run up when the market was bullish, but when we'd get drops, they would hold. So we'd take a 10 to 15% run, and then the market would get bearish for a day or two, and AMC and GME would pretty much just trade flat. It'd come down maybe 0.5%, 1% or 2%, and then as soon as the market turned bullish again, the pressure relief was off. I feel like we're seeing the same thing now in Bitcoin. That the market pumps or Bitcoin pumps and the market brings us up, and all of a sudden the market starts to drop, but Bitcoin holds its levels.
And that's not normal compared to the last 2 years, because the last 2 years then Bitcoin would fluctuate with the rest of the market is what he's trying to say.
Yeah. So Bitcoin, if you look at the correlation to Neil has been pointing out to us for the different levels of using Bitcoin as a 1 minute chart for the Qs and Qs leading the SPY, it just my correlations of looking at Bitcoin and knowing what price it's at and relatively speaking where SPY and Qs are at is now off. I can't just look at Bitcoin and say, all right, cool, SPY is around 294, or sorry, SPY is around 394 because Bitcoin's around $22,000. That disconnect is now switched, and
yeah, someone just I'm sorry, someone just bought 101,000 shares of Credit Suisse. So I'm sorry about that. Go ahead.
No, you're going. And from someone who like myself who trades more off of pattern recognition and watching like the play when I'm calling out plays to you guys, I do look at the numbers, but a lot of the times I'm looking at the pattern recognition of the candles and the EMAs first before I even start to look at the numbers. My brain sees patterns and colors more so than it does numbers, and then I will pull the other end up. So when I'm looking at these and I can find the pattern recognition throughout Bitcoin and automatically correlate that to certain price levels on the ETFs, it was a lot more comforting with my like the levels that I have drawn out TA wise. Now that they're separated, it makes me second guess some of my TA levels, not because I think my TA is wrong,
because of Bitcoin?
The connection between them are different, and I don't know what the ratio is going to be. Kind of like playing a levered ETF, but the levered ETF keeps changing ratios every day. You know what I mean?
That makes awesome sense. And Sid says thank you. I was just going to mention the GME/AMC community, will be coming down as the market tanks here to a more explosive Volkswagen play we've been hoping for. Spy gonna push, says Doc. Thank you, Doc.
Well, I hope not. I hope GME takes a little bit of a push. I have some IV to collect on an option for next week. So
for real.
I'd rather it pump tomorrow before it drops. I made 130% on a 22.5 that I opened up last Thursday. I sold that this morning, and then I used some of the Hub C that I scaled out of to get a 22 for next week. So for those who don't play options, I used my leverage on my first GME option last week, and when I sold it this morning, was able to buy $1 closer to the strike, but 1 week further out. So I got myself closer, and I bought more time.
Pencil, this has been my job for the last 2 years.
So.
But.
All right, dude. I'll let you know if I see anything else. I'm almost home, so I'll catch you.
Later.
All right, later.
Bye. Yeah, no, Pencil, I've been doing this the last 2 years, dog. TRKA, 20.5 cents. We should be pumping today, not even a little chub right now. If you could keep the wolves away, you're doing something right. Yeah. I just don't like taking money out of my overall port in order to support myself. I'd rather, like, trade and not have to keep taking money out of my own personal port to pay bills. If that makes sense? And then, I don't know. I don't know. I'm spitballing because I just don't like taking money out of my overall portfolio. And that's exactly what I have to do if I'm going to be if I'm going to be if I'm going to continue to be a 24/7 trader, I'm going to have to, obviously take money out of my own portfolio to survive and do this and that. What I should be doing, because I'm not making enough money on YouTube, is I should go ahead and I should get a regular job. And then I would trade alone, but then I don't get to hang out with you guys. So that's the catch-22. MMat way off the ties. Hub C, wow, Hub C took a shit. They were doing all right today. SPX on VWAP. You are very committed. Fortune favors the brave. Thank you for that, though. One of my sayings is that, like, or one of my mottos, I guess you could say, is that as long as I outwork mostly everyone, then I should outperform mostly everyone as well. And as long as I end up on the, obviously the top half of, who does well during this period, then I should be fine. So that's the goal. It's just to outwork everyone. But I couldn't do it without you guys, honestly. I got literally I just couldn't do it without you guys. There's just so much info and stuff like that. It just couldn't be done. We lost 28 on Bitcoin easily. Wow, Bitcoin sliding. Bitcoin slide. Hopefully we catch some support off this. DXY off the lows as well. Not good. Just under 305 on Qs. Like, sub, do your own research, and DD before buying assets, not financial advice. Thank you very much, Mark. 1070 on Snap. Coinbase just off $75. Cosm to 297. Back to 95 cents on Credit Suisse. Son of a bitch. Sold Bitcoin because it didn't hold 28 over the weekend. Okay. I just like so many other crypto assets more than Bitcoin that it's not even funny. There are so many other assets that I prefer other than Bitcoin. So wow, look at TRKA. TRKA with that slide. Ouch. Remember what Neil said though. So I'm not really worried. Remember what Neil said. Pax MD green now 261. Thank you very much for that. Yes, I did see the Florida CBDC ban. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Trying to put in a floor on TRKA maybe? Because that'd be dope. Boy, come on. Come on, there it is. Let's go. Looking to see that MACD swing. $3,950 on SPX. $393 on SPY. 75 bucks even on Coinbase. 298 on cosm. SINT to 223. GNS back to 212 off the lows. What are we doing? 112 on tblt. I personally love the risk reward on tblt. It's just catching a falling knife at the moment. It's just I don't know. They blew out earnings and they sold off. So it's just where's bottom going to be? Wait. Sean sent me a picture. Hold on. The hourly on SPY doesn't look bad from what Sean just sent me. Hub C to 202. Okay. Bitcoin trying to spin back. DXY kind of dropping a little bit. Qs. Oh, that was the 4 hour? Okay, the 4 hour on SPY doesn't look bad then. Little cup and handle action maybe here on Qs. That'd be pretty dope. We'll see. Oh, Credit Suisse down again. Ouch. PDT 31 minute. Thank you very much, Mark. If you're dealing with PDT, you have 31 minutes. HKD heads up. All right, so Khalid saying HKD. And he's saying look at the daily. You're well under the MACD still. Oh, look at that daily. I mean, I don't know. I don't like HKD, but that's just me. Mainly just because it's China. I don't like China. But still waiting on Bitcoin to move. What's ETH doing? ETH 1750? On the bottom though? Snap is the only China stock you like. Yeah, well, for real. For real. And they're not all the way Chinese. They're only 15%. And Alibaba. You might not be wrong. Khalid says understandable, to be honest. Did Neo hold its own? I forget if I wasn't paying really much attention. Did Neo stay up? Neo down to the 200 right now. I mean, they absolutely ripped, but you know, yeah, back down. I mean, we'll see what they could do. Oh, as soon as I flipped off, they were coming back. TRKA, some green. Cut the MACD. $111 on tblt. Dollar strength still sliding. Still sliding. Ape, 135. Ah, my bad. TRKA, TRKA. Come on, baby. Let's see, how are the blocks looking? I'm seeing a lot of Credit Suisse blocks, so let me just go to Credit Suisse real quick. Huh. Not like they're really doing much. I'm seeing orders of like somebody just bought 100 or no, sorry, 12,000. Someone just bought 40,000 Credit Suisse on the ask. Yo. Yo.
I forgot to add into that whole mix of fucked up data that we have this week. We have an abundance of fucking earnings too, and some top factor earnings like Nike and a few others. So.
Shit.
Yeah.
So we had a lot going on. Credit Suisse getting a shit ton of blocks. My God, dude, I wish you could.
Let's see.
Like, I wish that I could publicize my fucking like these block orders. I wish I could figure out a way to do it without. Ugh.
You can use a snipping tool and just screenshot them.
No, because it would have all my account information on it.
No. Command. You're on a PC or a Mac.
No, they're two different computers.
Okay, so then you just save it, you screenshot it, and then.
Yeah, no, I know what I'd have to do, but I just don't want to really do it. Wow, 20,000 orders, and they're all on the ask too. 20,000, 10,000, 15,000, 19,400. They're all on the ask on CS. I know that.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you look up SMTI and just tell me what it is?
Medical.
Okay, they have earnings after hours, and their expected revenue growth is 110%.
Okay, but all right. So just something about that though, right? When something is expecting to beat by a lot, right? Like, look what happened at tblt.
Oh no, I know. There's not many for after hours today. You got XGN, SMTI, LNTR or LPRN, which is Lantern. We've done DD on Lantern before. And then ACDC, which is Profrac.
It's what?
Profrac Holding Corp.
I don't even.
ACDC. We did DD on them last year.
Honestly, we've done DD on so many different companies that it's hard to keep track.
Oh! Bear has earnings today.
Oh, that Bear's your homie. Bear's your homie.
Ooh.
Bear's your homie.
I like Bear. Yeah, Bear's interesting. This may be their first earnings post IPO too.
Oh, really? So I wonder if they're gonna give any. I wonder if they're gonna give any kind of like forward guidance or anything.
Well, again, remember too, so Bear is an aerospace company SPAC, but they're fire protection. So you're moving into their prime business. You know what I mean? For outlook wise, they should have some good outlook come for overall because forest fires and all that are picking up, and they're one of the main protection agencies.
Yeah. GoEV's up what 6.5. FFIE.
Oh, that entry isn't bad too, dude.
What on Bear?
Yeah, you're under $5 again. And there's a gap from. Let's see. Yeah, I like that actually on a daily.
I'm on the 4 hour, and it's not bad per se.
It's just low fucking volume.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, there's only been 65,000 shares traded today. One of its heavy days, it can trade over 1 million shares. So.
Interesting. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Dude, I should have taken sticks so long ago, and like.
We should have all taken sticks under a fucking $1.
Honestly, we all should have taken sticks. And you know what?
And what sucks about sticks too is that like the DD was so good on it, but we couldn't get over the fact that the name of the company was Sticks,
and then it ran.
And then it fucking ran.
It ran like fucking 40% the next day.
And it hasn't stopped either. So it came. Did it move back up to $4? It was at
like it's at $3.99 right now.
Yeah, it came down to like $3.30 earlier today.
Yeah. What are we gonna do? Rinse and repeat, right?
Yes, sir. But keep an eye out. Like I said, you got random ass earnings tomorrow. You got a lot of shit going on. It's just so many different market factors to add into all this fucking Fed speak and data that's coming out too. It's a very volatile week. It's great to day trade, but I wouldn't be ashamed. I know our crew, they're go hard, so they're not going to stop. But for anybody new listening, if you're not used to this or you haven't traded during a Fed talk week or anything like that, it's not a bad idea to sit back and look and, wait for your confirmed plays. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm in confirmed plays that Neil links are confirmed.
No, I get that. Our plays off the lows are different, but if you're starting to chase something and you're opening up a new position, just be wary that in 48 hours we can completely have a different fucking market sentiment, and then 24 hours after that, or less than 24 hours after that, it could completely flip again depending on what data points we get.
You are absolutely correct.
The raise that we're going to get on Wednesday is reactionary to the last few months or to last month or 2 months worth of data.
Mm-hmm.
But the points that we're getting on Friday and Thursday are past looking data that the Fed hasn't really put out yet, right? So if they're going off of past data that they have, but then there's 2 new factor points that are coming out Thursday and Friday, like, what the fuck are we doing on Wednesday? Why are, like, you know what I mean?
Go look at a goev chart.
I know it looks really good. I'm happy if people jumped in that last week.
Yeah. 157.5 on Apple.
All right, my boy's gonna get hit off the bus here in a few minutes. I'll be back in here.
Do you think?
All right, peace.
Okay. Q's up. We have resistance here in front of us. LYLT 20. Okay. Q's. TRKA trying up at 48. GNS 210. TBLT 111. Q's 305.5. DXY still 103.30. Did anyone hold LYLT from Friday expecting to wake up to an OTC stock only to find out that you were up 100%? Ask Sean. BBIG is just straight up disrespectful, in my opinion. At these types of prices. So disrespectful. Sean.
Yeah, I know I said I had to go, but I just want to address Pencil's comment. And that's what I'm trying to talk about, Pencil. None of this is logical at this point.
Oh yeah, this is so illogical. This is so illogical.
They're bailing out the depositors, but they're pulling the money from the banks. But at the same time, they're allowing the banks to do QE swaps. I don't understand where the fuck we're gonna get out of this hole. That's my point. Is that we have the big banks coming in to save the little banks, but they're with the money from each other. They're
It's so ass backwards. It's really hard to explain.
But it's not even. I just don't understand how they think they're gonna like. I don't know enough about it, right? I don't know enough about the discount window. I don't know enough about
me either. Me either.
I just how it works.
There's so much to it, dude. Like I have no idea either.
But the way that I've been reading stuff and the way that I see it is that the smaller banks that were over leveraged are going under. The larger banks that are still over leveraged but less over leveraged are spending money to buy those places out so they don't completely go under, and they're taking their depositors.
It's so weird.
But at the same time, everybody's so over leveraged and they can't cover their liquid assets and unsold assets that they have to quantitative and ease together, and the global banks are now all borrowing money from each other.
It's so fucked
where
up.
The fuck are we getting the money from?
We're printing it. We're printing it.
I know we are, but where? But for what? We're printing it, but the Fed's trying to battle inflation on the other side. So where does it stop?
That's a really good question.
And that's my point that I'm trying to make. I don't understand. Like, again, I don't understand enough of it, but I understand logic, and I get it. They needed to protect the depositors, but like, we knew they were fucked. Everybody knew how fucked up the situation was, and instead of stopping it, we're just like, hey,
we're enabling it is what we're doing.
Yeah. That's all my and that's my point to Pencil. None of this is logical. Credit Suisse dropping from $70, $80 to $3 and been sitting there for a week or two, like, even with all the news coming out, it dropped down below a fucking $1. Like, that's a big fucking bang.
It's at 95 cents right now.
That's the amount of like, I understand they have debts, but just the sustainable assets they have in fucking real estate. Like, none of this is logical. There's too many things in it for me. I had $2 left on my account. I grabbed a Credit Suisse call for $2 for next week just to be sentiment in with you guys, right? But do I expect that's gonna fucking rip? I have no fucking idea at this point. If it does, fuck yeah.
We could get overnight news that just changes like lives and like it, the way that they're borrowing money, I don't understand it either, and it's to me it's impossible to understand because they're doing it so illogically. You know, it's just like, how are they gonna bail each other out like they plan to, without causing even more inflation, which is the problem.
And there's your disconnect to the crypto sector, I'm pretty sure.
That's very valid. Very valid.
The rates, their collateral is pumping. How? I don't know. We'll have to talk more because I don't understand how. I don't understand different factors. I'm not really like. I understand Bitcoin is inflationary, but if Bitcoin's on everything's balance sheets and inflation is rising, does the price of Bitcoin, is that like technically inflated too, or like where are we at?
Well, so Bitcoin's gonna inflate at 1.77%.
I understand that, but the Bitcoin to the value of the dollar, your dollar's changing, right?
Touche. All right, got me there.
So even though Bitcoin's been inflationary at the same time, $100 spent on Bitcoin now and $100 spent on Bitcoin 4 years ago is much different, right?
Of course.
So, and then at the same time, cost overall risk versus reward for how much that $100 to your own personal liquidity and net worth is much different. $100 didn't hurt you as much a few years ago net worth wise, where $100 may now. You know what I mean?
Or,
and by $100, I'm taking that as an exponential fee. Whatever you make, like think of $10,000 or whatever it is, right? Just whatever you were going to spend on that 10 years ago, your buying power is much different these days. Just from I don't know. There's a lot into it, and there's too much that it's making my brain hurt. But
I get that. I totally relate, but it sounds like you're with your kiddo, so I'll let you go.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye. Q's going for the intraday, looks like. Q's intraday. Oh, why do I do that? Jesus. What? Sorry. Trying for the intraday. Nice cup. Looking for the handle. Oh boy. Q's. Come on, give me that new high. Just think about it. Big banks want to squash their competition. What better way than using banking fears to drive down competition? No, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. "20 California delegates opened an investigation into Goldman Sachs over the weekend." Just look at FRC. Well, I thought FRC was... What's it called? I thought FRC was going into straight collapse. No? Fix it at 24. Novavax to 7. Apple 157.5 almost still. Stap 1072. GWH 101. VRM stepping up a little bit to 87 cents off the lows. Oh, Credit Suisse to 94 cents. Ouch. GNS to 205. The 13 is on the 48 right now on TRKA. And we're trying to cross the MACD as well. Heads up on TRKA. FRC is going nuts. Watch potential rejection right here. If it pushes this cloud, then it's gonna be strong. Like how Neil and I were talking. $10 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Somebody just bought 100,000 Credit Suisse. Wow, it's not even moving. Somebody just bought 100,000 in fucking Credit Suisse and it didn't move. Crazy. On the ask too. Wild. TRKA. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, Sean didn't mean to do that, Doc. My bad. I'll undo that. Oh, he put you in timeout by accident. Don't worry, you'll be done in like a minute. All right, well, 2 minutes. TRKA, we still have 200 in front of us though. Sean?
Sorry, Doc. I apologize. I fat fingered walking into the house. Didn't mean to put you in timeout.
Bro, there's so many fucking blocks coming in on TRKA and fucking on Credit Suisse. It's literally ridiculous.
Have fun.
All right, bye.
Come back, I'll be in chat.
All right, bye. Man, oh man. So many blocks, so little movement. I don't understand it. 705 on Vana. SPX still under 4,000. Almost at 394 on SPY though. I'll pull up CS. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. YOLO. Just saying. There could be some really good YOLO opportunities on Credit Suisse. Oh, thank you, Steve. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo is right. No, dude. Yeah, whenever you guys can, I appreciate it. It means more to than you guys could even fucking fathom, to be quite honest. TRKA to 2. 13 through the 48. 24 is on the 48. Oh, yeah, and that's a Discord link that Sean just posted. Feel free to go ahead and join. We have free AI bots, all that kind of cool stuff. That is pinned to the top of chat. About 6.5 minutes left, probably. Just under 394 on SPY. Steve the man. Love to you, brother, says Mark. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Snap indecision all day. Yeah. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. I want to see this shit in after hours, to be honest. These blocks are not letting up. If anything, they're just kind of intensifying. Oh, Ape had 136 there for a second. It's literally been stuck at 135 all day. All day. 8% on goev. Good shit if you guys took that mention. Hub C to 221. TRKA up a little bit more. Let's see. 5-minute warning. SDIG still up 20%. On track up 17. Sticks 14. I forget what DCFC is, but they're up almost 10. FFIE just off 10%. GameStop still under 17. Apple having itself a day, still at 157 plus. DXY did fall off. Labu 515. TBLT down to 109. YOLO. 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 Oh, it's that tritium. They make EV batteries. Tritium. Thank you. VRM overview up. See? Guess we're going to chill on TRKA. See what happens. $206 on GNS. Okay, I'm in Discord. You all have a great night. Need to go take a walk and not look at these charts anymore. I feel that, Steve. You have yourself a good night, man. And thanks again for the supers and becoming a member, bro. Man, no movement. Microsoft is a beast right now? Yeah, it is. I've noticed that too. Like the last couple sessions, it just kept cranking. Cranking. Not financial advice. That'd be one hell of a YOLO, though. Just saying. One hell of a YOLO. Could go either way, but SENS heavy buyers past hour. Okay, thank you. 10% up on goev. Goev blasting. Congrats if you guys took that call. Spy. Last minute, guys. Last minute. Okay. Right. 110 on tblt. And whole lot of nothing on Credit Suisse. All right. I just want to see one hell of a spin up. There we go. 4 o'clock. Give me a push in after hours. That'd be ideal. I'm going to stick around for a few. Just because I want to see what happens here with the banks. For sure. What's FRC doing? They're going down. They are going down. Straight up collapse. Bye, Mark. See you tomorrow. Help is at 5% pre-market or after hours? Huh. Never mind. Weird FRC. Weird flex. Here comes the bang. Did anybody take any YOLOs on Credit Suisse or no? Am I the only dumbass in Credit Suisse at the moment? Ooh, TRKA down after hours? Ouch. Oh, okay. Interesting. Weird vibe. Weird vibe, but alright. Microsoft is a fucking animal. I'm sorry. Still at 272 regardless of the rest of the market. Crazy. See Bitcoin? Ooh, Bitcoin's tight. Hold on. Bitcoin, just off VWAP. It is in the cloud, but just off VWAP. You made 68. No losing trades. That a boy. I'm surprised that this has no movement. I was expecting for a nice little shot in after hours. To be quite honest. TRKA. Ugh. Eek. Eek, 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 eek. You're only trading small because of backtesting word. Winning is better than losing. Let me tell you that much. I mean, that's pretty simple, though, right? As this looks out. You think that FRC is gonna run after hours? Hopefully I didn't fucking pick the wrong bank. Hopefully. Hey, guys, I'm going to leave this up for a second. I got to grab the dogs real quick. They're going to need to go outside, and I'm going to need to feed them. Just give me, like, I don't know, a minute or so. But I will leave this chart up. Are you guys hungry? Right. All right. Let's eat. Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right, my bad, guys. Oh, man. I just feel like the whole market, like, I don't know. I just feel like we're due for a nice after hours run. Man. I don't know why. I just feel like we're due. Bitcoin just under 28. TBLT up 4% after hours, as we talked about. Come on, CS. Yeah, followed by a super trend back right back down. Ugh. Look at it. Look at it on the MACD though. Hold on. It is climbing that MACD. SoFi earnings 522. Not financial advice, but I've done very well playing call options the last 3 earnings. Well, there you go. Yeah, somebody just bought. Wow, another 40,000. Somebody just bought another 40,000 Credit Suisse. Crazy. Hi, Bubba. What's up? What's up, Lucky? What do you need outside, Bubba? All right, guys, 1 second. Let me let him out. Going for gold cross right here on TRKA. Here, just let me zoom out real quick, and let me take care of him. Come on, buddy. Let's go outside. You have to go outside. Go to the bathroom. They're gonna leash you up. Go back up. Go ahead, Sean, what's up? Sean, what's up?
Have you ever done DD on D now?
Not that I remember.
Okay. They're a global distributor of oil and gas industrial markets. They just got a fuck ton of government contracts today.
What's their ticker?
DNOW.
DNOW.
On the 14th, that's the last. Like when I hit the government contracts thing in the Discord, you can go if you go to Mafia Market Lounge. I just ran a whole bunch of it.
The 4 hour looks like it's trying to curl a little bit, but I mean it's still trying to catch catch a bottom. You know what I mean? And that's the 4 hour. Definitely worth looking into. I just don't have any fucking extra cap right now in order to go ahead.
Fine, just take a peek in Discord before you log off on a line here, and just go through what I just posted.
In all fairness, I don't know if I really want to go to Discord while I'm live because I don't know.
No, on your phone.
Okay, go.
Just scroll through the Mafia Lounge. I just went through a bunch of different commands and people can use, and you can just break down what I just did.
You know what I should do then? I should just tell everybody to open Discord and join the Discord that's tagged to the top of chat.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying review some of the info because there's the House and Senate trades are in there and all that.
Okay. Well, but see, what I was getting at would be it'd be a lot easier for people just to read it on their own.
I know. It would. Reading some of these things out loud here may get you some different.
No, absolutely. Let's see.
I'll be in chat.
Word.
Run some more.
Honestly, I don't even know where did you stick that, because there's so much information in Discord that it's
in the Mafia Lounge.
Okay, Mafia Lounge. Got it.
All right,
bye. All right. So here's the information Sean was talking about. A lot of call option on AVGO. Good call option on SPY. Or no, sorry. There's more puts on SPY than there are calls. There's more. Oh, Jesus. There's slightly more calls on Tesla than there are puts. Nvidia has about twice as many calls as puts. I mean, guys, there's so much information here. I'm not gonna be able to read all this. I'm really please join Discord. Just go to the Mafia Lounge. There's so much detail here. People are buying puts on VTNR. BIDU. It seems like a lot of people are buying calls. Guys, there's just so much detail in Discord. FRC seems to be... Wait, never mind. There's puts there, too. Never mind. Somebody's straddling that. Ooh. There's some puts on Credit Suisse. FRC has calls and puts on it. Yep. Ooh, VRM. Slightly more puts than calls. Guys, there's so much shit in here. Please look. Alti warrants, 52-week high. Interesting. Yeah, D now and ECL just got a bunch of ECL got one contract, and then D now got a good handful. ECL is the other one, though. I think ECL actually might be a Bill Gates company. Peep the house trades in UBS. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, Sean's running a command. Okay, so here are the latest house trades from, From the House of Representatives. 4 sales of much bigger quantity. A purchase. A bunch. I mean, fuck, they're all sales. Except for, like a couple small purchases. But, so the House of Representatives knew what was about to happen before it happened. That's great. Gotta love them. FRC about to go. Oh, wait, hold on. TRKA, though, too. TRKA. Or, no, not TRKA. Credit Suisse. Oh, go ahead. All right, FRC. Bell, you get to go to the bathroom next, okay? I'm sorry. Lucky ass first. FRC is about to get it. Here she goes. Come on. You want to take out, like, right there. Easy. Good call out, Doc. She about to get it. CS might do it too. I hope so. It needs more attention, needs more volume. I like the new guys, makes my job easier, says Sean. I like them too, buddy. I like them too. Honestly, it was only a matter of time until we attracted, like, the right people. You know? Like, I don't know. That's the way I see it. Only a matter of time till we attracted the right people. FRC is still trying. FRC, get out of that cloud. Would like to see one of your buy signals go. I'd like to see some of mine, you know, work out. But that's always the answer, right? The GNS after hours at 4%. It's going to get out of this cloud and then it's going to go. Here it goes. Get out of the cloud. Out of the cloud. Out of the cloud. Go ahead. Oof. Still pumped that I made an arcade basket shop for $200. That's funny. It's grocery bills, dog. Fuck yeah. $13 on the 48 right now on FRC. Poor Lucky's going like insane outside. I have no idea why. No idea. It may. Fuck yeah, it is. We're cruising on minimal funds this week. Hear that? $13 is through the 48 on FRC. And you are on the correct side of the cloud as well. FRC. Hold on. Come on, baby. We're on the right side of the cloud. Go. Hit me. Yo, yo.
You want to watch this runner?
Do I want to what?
You want to watch this runner?
Am I going to be pissed off?
I mean, we did DD on it. We called it.
Is it up over 100%?
It's almost there.
What is it?
CISO.
No.
CISO.
CISO?
Yep.
Fuck. I'm not even going to pull it up because it's just going to piss me off. But
yeah, it's at least, yeah, watch this runner.
Dude, we have so many watch list runners. It's absolutely ridiculous.
It's disgusting. So, just wanted to give you a heads up before you saw it.
Well, thanks. I'll be sure to avoid that.
Yeah. I'll get you.
Later. The amount of watch list runners that this community has is absolutely insane. Like, absolutely insane. Just saying. FRC, still on the right side of the cloud. Needs that price pressure, though. Needs some attention. Let me look at Bitcoin real quick, guys. 1 second. Oh, Bitcoin up. Wait. Who has a convertible note offering? Bitcoin up? Oh, size up? Okay, all right. That makes me feel a lot better. Grinding higher on FRC. Honestly, if it comes down again, it might be a good entry. There are so many things that I have that I would like to buy that, yeah. I'm pretty much tapped. And, God, I would love to see Credit Suisse get back above that 200. That'd be ideal. Size up, crazy chart. I don't even want to pull it up just because, like, it did what, 100% after, you know, we did research on it. No thanks. Wish I had 1,000 to drop on TRK or muln. Yeah. I wish that I had unlimited funds in order to go ahead and just listen to Neil all the time. Like, do you know how well we would all do if we all just listened to Neil? Credit Suisse is back on top of the MACD. All right, y'all, catch you in Discord. All right, later, Sean. TRKA, ouch. Wow, Grove nosedived. Something happened with Grove, and it absolutely tanked. GROV. Nothing from today that I see, at least. So looking on the one. I know that, like, as soon as if I were to get off, I know that as soon as I did, shit would go haywire. So I just want to like hang out for a couple and see like what happens. Because these big banks, they could really go burr all of a sudden. And the EMAs are twisting up on FRC. So, all right, there we go. Exela going burr. Eh. Over 28,000 on Bitcoin. All right, Bell. Bark for big candles or don't bark at all. I hear you, Bella. Bitcoin. Little bit higher. Break. Break. The fib chart on Grove isn't that bad either. Sean just sent it to me. Whole lot of sideways on TRK. Do have that gold cross though, as mentioned. Volume was not nearly what it has been on TRK today. So everybody knows. GNS. How's GNS on volume? Do we know? About average volume. Credit Suisse was like through the roof on volume. About 3 times the average. Bell, I hear you. Bitcoin. Zella 3.5 up for you, Talal. Bitcoin. Cut that relative high. Bitcoin. Beat that relative high. Now we got to deal with this stuff. Bitcoin pushing. Oh, Bitcoin, you whore. I went off the top of that candle right there, so everybody knows. Very, very tight. DXY, it's still really not doing much. MMat positive after hours. At the 200 on mmat. Ape gave back its gains in after hours. Q's 306-ish. Q's on a super trend. A little bit of a gap there. Don't like that. You guys know how I feel about gaps. But I'll take a super trend. Come here, Belle. I hear you. FRC is just so fucking tight. Alright, here's where I'd be reading wick structure, just so everybody knows. So, like, doji, indecision, obviously coming down, upwards, indecision, breaking trend. Like, when you're looking at these, you could tell how much strength they have on each of them by, like, where they end, where they start. And it's all just done by the wicks. Like that last one right there was indecision before that. And look at the MACD as well on this. Oh, if it'll lift. See the MACD? See how the blue's cutting up through the orange or the red? Posted a picture and confirmed DD. Of what? I honestly still don't understand the whole lines though. I can't chart lines anymore. That's the only issue that I have, Scott. I don't get the lines. Did I read your... No, I wait. Goodbye. No. Note the cross. No clean shape. AI green into the cloud. Yeah, but I still don't understand it without bars. FRC. Like I get it, but I just can't make, like I just wouldn't be able to understand it that well without reading it with bars. That's all. Scott, please don't tell me what I do, what I need, and what I don't need to chart. I need bars in order to understand the chart. I need bars to understand the chart. Please, like, you can't sit there and tell me that, like, you know, like what I need to chart and what I don't need to chart. I need bars to chart. I could see the signal, but the signal means nothing to me because I don't understand it. Like, if it had bars, I might be able to understand it. Without the bar, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. Like I tried telling you, and you're not understanding, like, you know, how I feel. I can't like look at it properly without bars. No. And I appreciate the help. It's just you're not hearing me when I'm telling you that, like, I just can't understand it properly. That's all. Scott, you're taking it the wrong way, bro. I appreciate what you're doing. I just can't understand it without bars. That's it. Point blank. That's it. Did anyone take any YOLOs on Credit Suisse at the end of the day? Like, we kind of talked about it a little bit. All right, fine, then don't. That's fine. It's fine. Playing banks as safe as possible, only shared. Word. Look at Credit Suisse. That Credit Suisse recovery, though. It's literally been holding all day, not even worried. I'll take a 10% loss to risk a 20 to 50% gain any day. That's how I feel. Especially with like a conglomerate like Credit Suisse. Like Neil said, it's not like they're gonna go anywhere. Most likely, right? Think about it. TRKA, that'd be nice to see some lift there, though. I'm really not surprised to see TBLT up after hours at all. Pencil. What you said that people are like, or insiders are buying, what's it called? You said that insiders are buying banks steadily, right? Where are you coming up with that info? God, you give me a sec. You're not going to be able to copy and paste because you're not what's it called, because you're not a mod. But if you could tell me where you're getting the info, that's fine. Just like the name of the place. Just because everyone in AMC thinks that it's gonna tank, that makes you bullish on CS. Yeah. I'm kind of bullish on Credit Suisse a little bit, off the levels that it was today. Not in general, but like as a trade, I like it. I don't know, just me. FRC inching higher as well. Credit Suisse, Credit Suisse, Credit Suisse, Credit Suisse. I'd really like for TRKA to not to eat shit though. GNS back to red in after hours here. Inching higher on FRC. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin with a pause back down to the 48. Okay, too much info. How about like a Spark Notes version, Pencil? Or Discord? Dead NYSE. Uh-oh. Did a 5-minute video reading 95% of the insider. Okay. Can I tell you something though? I kind of believe the what's it called, like the insider or the government sells. They're kind of scaring me though too, because there's a lot of government sells on like on UBS and things of that nature. So that kind of scares me a little bit. FRC. 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 Correct. Well, in another portfolio, I'm in Blackstone as well. But I don't look at that portfolio because that portfolio is probably down so much and it scares me to even open it. So I have a little bit of Blackstone, but I noticed that they didn't get hit as hard as some others did. And honestly, I want to see a recovery in the banks because then that'll also boost probably Goldman Sachs. Or not Goldman Sachs, Credit Suisse. ETH of the 200. Yeah, in my opinion, your scariest version of Credit Suisse is a 10% loss. That's what I'm thinking. I personally like the risk to reward, which is why I took it. FRC 5% up. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Come on, baby, lift. Broke up. Whoa, flash up to 12% on FRC and back down. Bella, honey, I hear you. I'll let you out when Lucky's done. TRKA, still not feeling it after hours. Back down to VWAP, a little bit of a push. Okay. A lot of sideways. Higher lows, like it's trying. Wow, Apple. What a day for Apple. What a fucking day for Apple. Great day for goev. Palantir, all right. How are Q's after hours? Q's on top of the MACD. RSI is at 55. Q's trying to work its way higher. Slightly. I mean, not much. Q's. What are you doing? What are you doing? See that MACD? It wants to spin down a little bit, I think. Uh-oh. RSI is at 47. Oh, wow. Look at that. Super trend down. Ouch. Woo. Well, it's going to get eaten right back up. Yep. Right back up. Mullen and Quantum Motors. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Greg. Thank you. That was released earlier this morning. Thank you, kind sir. Uh-oh. FRC down. No, thank you. Hopefully that's not a leading indicator for Credit Suisse. At VWAP. Remember, my bright blue here is VWAP. It's for anybody new. Honey, I hear you, Belle. I'll let you out when Lucky's done, okay? AMC is slightly up after hours. Spy. Okay. I see you, Spy. Might as well just look at the Qs, right? While I'm doing this. Qs up. Alright, I gotta switch dogs real quick while he's at the door. Give me 1 second. Alright, let me get lucky real quick. I gotta switch dogs. Phil, you going outside or no? Drop it. Good girl. Good boy. Alright, Phil, got that. Out. Good girl. My bad. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Why do you think that the 22nd of March will be a big day? Fed, oh, absolutely. With the Fed meeting, absolutely. I don't even know why I didn't think about that. No idea. FRC trying back. It's through the clouds as well. Just saying. 3 little soldiers out the bottom too. Let's see. Can we follow it up with the 4th one? My phone is kind of blowing up. Give me a second. Ukraine drone strike reportedly hit a civilian target in Crimea. Uh-oh. No bueno. Man, oh man, is this tight. I'm going to give it a few more minutes and see what happens. I want to see what happens if this MACD curls. You're on TradingView, right? Click on... Fuck, what button was it? Do you have a what's it called selected? Do you have a range selected? Because if so, then you don't want a range selected, I don't think. I don't select a range. I got you. Still FRC back down. Most traded contracts. FRC. Ooh, FRC's on the list for most traded contracts. Ooh, $5 puts is what they're saying. Oh, and FRC $10 puts. I mean, fuck. Interesting. Now keep in mind, I'm not saying that. That's literally the DD that is being posted in chat. So take it with a grain of salt. DXY. Oh, DXY dropping. We want this to straight up face plant, so everybody knows. If you do not know already, now you do. Uh-oh, TRKA sliding a little bit. Hard down. TRKA. Tesla gets BAA3 investment grade LT issuer rating from Moody's. Okay. What up, kid? Slideways. There were some nice positions that could have been taken. Overall slideways. I mean, honestly, there's so many prices that are just so, like, they just seem so low that it's just, like, picking and choosing your battles. Like, TBLT, as low as it is, you're catching a falling knife, but I still like the risk to reward on it. I really like TBLT. I like the technical play on Credit Suisse. I like cosm as cheap as it is. I like SINT as cheap as it is. I like TRKA back and forth to Neil's ranges. What are you doing? There's a little bit of a gap down. Let's see if we gap fill up. Credit Suisse. Yeah, Credit Suisse. Dollar going vertical. Fuck. That's not what we need. We want that to reject. Yeah, I'm in Credit Suisse. Just over $1. It's not good. It's not, but look at the chart. Bitcoin pumping? Okay. Cup. What's going to happen here? That's the way I feel about it. And then also, like, look at that retrace up opportunity. Bitcoin's pumping, though, so hold on. Is that going to affect the overall banks? Because it probably should. The FRC is pretty much now unch after hours. Well, now it is unch. TRKA again. That's on a super trend. Almost to the top of the cloud as well. Oh. Falling from grace. Super trend again. We'll try it again. Kid, remember that what's called? Remember Zip Doctor? Well, Cosm locked down a definitive agreement with Zip Doctor as well, and they are at $3 at the current moment. So, you know, keep that in mind. I mean, major W, but it's not reflecting in my account just yet. Former Tesla Motors Australia director Kurt whatever has been sentenced to 2 years and 6 months for insider trading. He realized a profit of $28,000 in the trade. Bitcoin is going. Yeah, I know, and I'm waiting to see what's going to bounce with Bitcoin. I'm waiting to see what's going to bounce with Bitcoin. That's kind of my idea here. Edible? Yeah, I know. We've been talking about edible for a minute. Cosm up 2.6 after hours. I know. Probably not on much volume, though. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. What's up, Hops? I'm still on stream. So what's up? I'm still on stream. Oh, okay. I didn't get that far yet, but I'm sure I did. I'll let you know. I'll respond as soon as I'm done working. All right, love you. Bye. Yeah, of course we can. We work in APRN. Got it. I know you're after the short data, so let's just do that quick. Just under 37% short on WE on WeWork and APRN. 37% short on APRN. ETH. Actually, can I get an update on Exela Ortec info, please? And yeah, of course. Just because you said please. Their cap is only 5.62 mil. $13.5 short. I love you too. Jeez. Yeah, that's what she said. That's what Don said. Man, honestly, I was expecting like a little bit of an appreciation out of that joke, but it's all right. I see it. I see you. Bro, Don looks at me the other day and goes, "You have the nicest I've ever seen." Jungle Bush. You have the nicest jungle bush that she's ever seen in her entire life. And Jungle Bridge. Yo, we're terrible. Bitcoin moving up still. Credit Suisse's Ortex is not going to be that hot, bro. It's not. It's just because of how big of a play it's going to be. The Ortex is not going to do data. The only thing that you're going to want to see most likely on Ortex is going to be the holders of said company. Like, I think that's what you would want to see. If I wanted to see anything on Credit Suisse, that would be it. Who owns it? Can we see the holders? Yes. The Saudis own 10%. Qatar owns almost 7%. BNY Mellon owns 5.4%. BlackRock owns 4%. Whoever this is owns 3%. Vanguard owns 3%. Dodge and Dodge Motors basically owns 3%. UBS, Renaissance, like they had backing. They had backing. They had backing. Like, personally, I think that they're too big to fail. That's my own humble opinion. Can we peek the short? Yeah, we could look at it, but it's going to be non-existent. Jesus, the Saudis and Qatar, they don't lose. Talal, do you see why I took the trade? Do you now understand why I took the trade? And sprinkle in some BlackRock, sprinkle in some Vanguard. My dad was a technical advisor to the Defense Ministry of Qatar right after retiring from Qatar Airways director. That's dope. Talal, does that mean that he could get us free flights? Wait. Hold on a second. Talal, does that mean that he could get us free flights? Like, AKA after the market does some crazy shit and we all have a bunch of money? Like, we should totally take Qatar Airways somewhere and ball out. Just saying. He used to be able to get free flights. Fuck. But now, not really. But you said not really as in like, maybe. Him and Mom still fly with Qatar Airways with benefits. Okay, fair enough. I cannot believe how low muln is. I could. Fuck, like, muln just pisses me off. Didn't they get good news today? Like, yeah, I don't know. But he still has his aviation license. Does he have a plane? Talal, do you have a plane? Hold on a second. This is important. Talal, do you have a plane? Okay, but we don't even need a business jet. Does he have a plane? Or, like, you know, something along the line. We have a pilot. Yes, okay. But do we have a plane? I'm trying to get Dad to... Yes! Yeah, okay. Talal, I've been doing research on this. Okay, hold on a second. I've been doing research on this. Look into float planes. Okay, the ones that could land on water. Look into float planes. Like we're talking like $50,000, and I bet you he can make his money back in no time. And then you could go wherever the fuck you want and land in the water. HYMC up. Yeah, man, I've been telling him to get a plane, any float plane, a Cessna, anything. You should. Just keep the pressure on, Talal. Keep the pressure on. One day we will win. Man, oh man. Really not much going on. I thought I could have swore that, you know what, with the way that the market was going, I thought it was going to be a little bit more volatile after hours. Huh. Bitcoin? Oh, Bitcoin? Oh, why do I do that? Can we look at HLGN and muln Ortex? You said please. Okay, hold on. HLGN might be a move. You're right. All right, HLGN, low utilization, 5.5 short. You want muln now. MULN. Now remember, guys, T+2 data. Lucky, chill out, buddy. Relax. 12.3 short, 100% utilization. Where must these shares be coming from? Well, so I'm a muln bull, so like, I really shouldn't be saying this, but chances are Mystery is loaning out his shares. That's what I would do if I was him. I'd loan out my shares. I'd let it get to rock bottom prices. I would buy a fuck ton of shares, and then I would go ahead and I would recall all of my lent out previous shares. That's exactly what I would do if I was a CEO or a very large insider or something along those lines. That's exactly how I would handle the situation. Now, whether or not people are actually doing that, that's to be seen. What do you mean you're broker today? Your broker today what? Tried to get me to sign up for share lending? Fuck your broker. No, fuck him. Fuck them, I should say. Oh, FRC. You got an email and a notification on your app. And who do you use again? Because you're in Canada? Like, Wealth Simple. Anybody with Wealth Simple, please check and see if your share lending is on, because if it's on, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot. FRC, right there, next to resistance. 13 through the 24. Still need to cross on that MACD, though. Oh, she's right there. She's primed for the picking, boys. Honestly, if these banks are supposed to do as bad as people think. See, the thing is that, oh, they would still be falling after. That's what I don't know. I have mixed feelings. You guys know I went long on Credit Suisse. We'll see what happens. I just feel like after a gap down, I feel like it would be I don't know, setting up for technical retrace back up. That's all. I mean, yeah, they got fucking smoked, but at the same time, like Neil said, it's not like Credit Suisse is going to go anywhere. And this is a big cup, by the way. Don't be surprised to see a handle out of it. And notice look at the wicks, right? Indecision right there. See, look, indecision, strong candle. See, there's no movement on that, but there's obviously wicks to each side. Is FRC as important as CS? They're important, but not as important, I don't think. I think that Credit Suisse has been around longer and has much more name recognition. And I think that they have a much more deeper ties, but I could be mistaken. I think FRC had too much exposure to crypto. I could be mistaken about that though. NVOS 5% after hours. SDIG still about 5% after hours. Laugh out loud. Credit Suisse is massive, global. FRC is America. Exactly. Credit Suisse is huge. Yeah, Credit Suisse is just just a behemoth. We'll see. So could this categorize FRC as one of the banks that's too big to fail? I think FRC isn't too big to fail, but I think a Credit Suisse is too big to fail. Watch this right here. Watch where the clouds are twisting right there. Let's see if we get a push. Come on, baby. Oh, you are right there. Come on. It needs to cross that MACD, too. I second that to an extent. Remember, all empires have their fault. No, you're right. You're right. But it was a calculated decision. I understand, but it was a calculated risk, just like everything else in the stock market. Buffett has never failed at helping the banks he tried to help. Just the way that they're doing it, though, it's so fucked up. Like, they're trying to bail the banks out in such a weird way. I don't even know. I'd have to try to understand it more, I think. Because it just... It doesn't make sense. Like, they're trying to get us out of a recession by printing more money and giving it to the Ukraine. And I don't know. So today, Xella officially became the worst performing NASDAQ stock. Oh, boy. FRC down? That could just be filling orders, though. Let's see. Is it going to swing right back up? Very well might. People during the banking crisis were thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. But what banks did they invest in? Did they invest in, I don't know, something like Blackstone or like BlackRock? Or did they invest in something like, I don't know, Bear Stearns? You have an indicator for me to try? What's the indicator? Because if anything, I'm going to switch to Bollinger Bands because of what Neil said. So, like, keep that, you know, up there. But, like, what are you thinking? What's the name of it? Smoked. Smoked. Sonic R. What? Okay, hold on. It's called Sonic R. What in the fuck? No. I can't. I have no idea, buddy. I have a tool for you. Hold on a second. Do I have a tool for you? Go to Investopedia.com and type in Sonic R. Because I have no idea what the fuck that was. It looked like it had something to do with EMAs. Like, it was sticking to my EMAs. It was just really... Scott, I don't really like... What would you like me to do, Scott? I was right. They are EMAs. Scott, I'm already using EMAs, buddy. There's no point for me to use this. I'm already using EMAs. Unless I were to turn off... Scott, I can't... I see what you want me to do. Alright, high-low. Turn everything off except for high-low. We could do that. We could do that. Alright. We could try that. Go to inputs. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Input. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? Change numbers 2. Bank failure. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. And then I tend to agree with you on some aspects. Give me 1 second why I changed the numbers to what Scott wants me to change them to, and then we can talk about that. 33 on top. 33. Okay, what's on bottom? What in the fuck? I see what you want me to do. Okay. I see what you want me to do. Okay. I see it. All right. I got you. We could leave that on. It's not bothering much, and I think I got a handle on that. Bank failure imminent. Yes. I made it a little bit... No, I made it green, kind of. But, alright, so bank failure. Yes, I agree with you. I think that some aren't going to go under. I think some will. But I think that the smaller ones will get eaten up by the larger ones. Does that make sense? I personally... I don't know. Maybe it's me. The algo wrote the cloud? Okay. But I personally think that the smaller banks are going to get eaten up by the larger banks. And that's just kind of how it's going to be. Bitcoin is tight as a motherfucker right now. You think JP Morgan's going to eat them all up? Okay. I think that there's going to be more than one bank that, like, eats. But I think JP Morgan could definitely be one of them. But I just feel like there's going to be a few banks that do it. Check if the cloud is it's at the bottom of Bitcoin. I just looked. It's like pretty far below Bitcoin. But there it is on TRKA, nice and close. No, I know. I think I have an idea of what this one does. I think I'm proficient enough on that one. And it might help with the clouds and stuff like that too. I get it. FRC. Man, oh man. Still in that cloud. Can I explain what? Well, so the way that I look at it is that it's pressure, right? You want to be on the top side of the pressure if you want the price up, or you want to be on the bottom side of the pressure if if you want the stock to go down. I mean, it's just another like moving average type situation that I'm looking at from what I could tell. Again, I literally just I just opened it when you asked me to, so I'm kind of guessing a little bit, but that's the way that it looked on the chart. So it's still gonna lag, but if you want it there as a visual, visual guide, we could try it. ETH on the 200. ETH trying to cut that MACD signal. Look at these wicks on ETH, guys. ETH doesn't know what it wants to do. Like, do you guys see, like, I wish that you guys understood wick structure a little bit more. So, like, there's a lot of range on these candles, but just they're not finishing with strength either way. They're not finishing down with strength. They're not finishing up with strength. That's one way to think about it. Like, see, this one right here started light, right? But we're seeing a lot of strength now moving towards those EMAs. Now there's a wick there, so it's lightening up, obviously. But we want to see, obviously, it end with strength. See, no price action. No price action at all. On the 200. And down. Let's see. Did anyone new in here that just hopped in, did any of you guys buy any YOLOs on Credit Suisse? That's the real question. Did anybody buy YOLOs on Credit Suisse? Credit Suisse down 2.6. Oh, TRKA down 5. Ouch. TRKA hard down. I want to see this get eaten right back up. We want to see that get eaten right up. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. MMat. Pretty much lunch after hours. 0.8 down. Probably like a penny. All right, Lucky. Chill out, buddy. Hey, Lucky, you want to come here, bud? Credit Suisse down to resistance. Oops. FRC. FRC is on top of the MACD. On top of the EMAs, the 13 is over the 48 briefly. 24 is going to be coming down to 48 right now. TRKA off the lows. Somehow. Up, super trend up. Go figure. There's really not much left of that cloud though. If we could push on the correct side of that cloud, that'd be dope. I don't like the gaps, as you guys know. Bitcoin 28,200. Bitcoin getting tighter. Oh boy, I feel like she's either gonna break up or down, but she's gonna break one way or the other. Oh baby. Super trend down. Let's see. That might just be to fill orders at the 48. And where's my swing? Ooh, hard down. Hard down through the cloud and everything. Down to 200. Holy shit. Now we do see things make big moves off hitting the VWAP and the 200 sometimes. So heads up. Like we don't know. Mm. Wow, NVOS 6.4 up. Still fucking cranking. Here she goes. Here she goes. Come on, baby. Right back up. Now remember though, there is like a little bit of a disparage between Bitcoin and the overall market as of like, you know, like the last few weeks. It's not acting right in tune like how it was. I mean, it's still acting in tune, of course, but not as, you know, as accurately as it has been. We still want this up though for liquidity purposes. For sure. Sliding, sliding, sliding. How are my Qs doing? Okay, Qs seem to be hanging out. Let's SPY. Okay, not the end of the world. I agree there will be a few banks that eat, but JPM will eat the most. Oh, absolutely. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and you might not be wrong at all. You could be very, very fucking right. You could be very, very right. I personally like, I don't know. I do believe CS is going to be our Lehman Brothers. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. I took a small gamble on them. Well, smallish. And I'm not expecting to see a big return from it. I'll be okay with like a 10-15% return on it. Just kind of how I feel. We'll see. It's going to be an overnight swing. Then I'm going to be done. But as I post 2 pictures and confirm the ED of what just happened on Bitcoin. But, Scott, the thing is that your charts are lines and I don't understand what I'm looking at. I'll look, but like that's just the point that I'm trying to get across to you. I love the fact that you're participating and you're showing me pictures and stuff, but I don't. Okay, well, as if you know how to get signals now, right? Is there any way in like at all that you could try charting with bars? But well, it's way off because I'm not using what, Bollinger Bands? I have a 200 EMA. You don't have a 200 EMA. I mean, the only thing that's accurate is this. What do I think about FRC? You're asking bank failure. Scott, the only thing similar is going to be that thing, the Sonic R thing. That's the only familiar thing because it's like we're just using completely different indicators, bro. That's it. No harm, no foul. And I'm happy that you understand your indicators, and I'm happy that you're shouting shit out. It's just everybody's indicators are going to be different. Did I wait? Did I read Reuters news on Credit Suisse? No, I didn't. What was it? if a bank runs into trouble. Okay. Hold on. Honestly, I won't even be in it at this point in time. How the fuck do I back it? Oh, okay. I don't intend on being in this play that long. Like hopefully I'm out of it tomorrow. No, I know, but at the same time, I liked it on a smaller time frame. Like, I don't know, like 5 to 15 minute to 30 minute. I liked it on those time frames as just a nice little retrace up, like even like a partial retrace up. And then I would just take profit from there. I'm not like, okay, that's fine. I might be wrong. Like I literally took it and I said I was gambling when I took it. So, it is what it is. We'll see. Really not sweating it all that much. Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. No, I'm just kidding. It literally. Hey, gambling had paid off for me in the past. No worry. Well, I don't really gamble all that much, but Credit Suisse is a household name, and I just liked it on a technical retrace. So I just I like the risk reward on it for a smaller position. Like, it's not like I went like balls to the walls on it, but at the same time on a smaller position, I kind of like the technical setup on a risk reward. And if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh well. We'll see though, right? We shall see. TRKA still hanging out down there at the bottom. UBS gonna take over? Yes, I saw that. Again, I don't plan on being in this trade that long. Hopefully it just doesn't happen tonight. Basically. Yeah. Pencil, I don't know about that, but it might. It might just keep going. I mean, what do I know, though? My guess is as good as yours. You have a good signal on CS? I hope you're right. I liked it on a retrace play. We'll see. We'll see. Like, on a 30-minute, that doesn't look that bad. Like, it... I don't know. We'll see. Does need to cross the MACD there, though. I trust my chart, too. Exactly. I'm happy you said it like that, though. I trust my chart. Yeah, like, fuck yeah. That's the type of confidence I like, dude. Fuck yeah. I trust my chart. That a boy. FRC stock was in an uptrend for 5 years before this bank crisis. A lot of banks were in an uptrend though for 5 years. Also, think about the fact of them being in an uptrend for 5 years. What if they were doing, what if they were over leveraging for 5 years? Of course, they're gonna, move up over 5 years. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to take that into consideration then too. I'm not saying they were, but like, what if? Oh, please don't call it the Holy Grail. You sound like what's his name? You sound like Kid talking about the Holy Grail on AMC. Please don't do that. Please. Lucky, chill out, buddy, please. Please. Hey. My one dog's outside and freaking out, so my dog inside is also freaking out now. What's Bitcoin doing now? Bitcoin came down, tapped that 200. Let's see. Man, oh man. Lucky. Bitcoin needs to be 28.4 and hold it. I thought it was 28.6. But again, that was on my webull chart, and I am now completely starting over on TradingView, so. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm saying 28.4 just because it kept falling at those levels this weekend. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I think a more sustainable level for it though is like 28.6 something, if I'm not mistaken, and that's where it was holding in the past. Again, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that those were the levels. Look at that MACD. Wait, let me show you guys this MACD real quick. That MACD looks like it wants to cut up through. Whether it does or not, I mean, obviously two different things. NVOS is up another. It's up another 6%. It's up 1270 after hours. 12.7 after hours. Up more after hours. Look at NVOS. All right, I'm gonna leave this up for 2 seconds. Let me grab Bella from outside because she's just making a fucking racket out there. One sec. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Get in there. Good girl. Let's not be so loud though, okay? Leith Wheeler has 10 million in FRC. Well, he had 10 million until today, I bet. And Voss. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. What are we doing here? Spreading out the ass bid spread. Yep. And Voss. And Voss again. Fucking Envos. Oh, man. Buzz, have a look at IMPP. I don't like IMPP. I'll look at it, but I don't like it. Like, I would rather so many other stocks other than IMPP. I don't understand why. You think it's ready for a bounce? What about HUSA? Fucking CEI. SWN. Dude, there's just so many other energy companies that I'd rather like than IMPP. That's my only issue, you know? Only issue. Yo, I'm telling you, if these big banks rally unexpectedly, a lot of people are gonna make a lot of fucking money. I'm telling you. It might be very, very unsurprising, or it might be very, very surprising, excuse me. But a lot of people can make a lot of fucking money if there's some kind of statement made, if there's any kind of news. What news came out at 11 today? It made banks tank. I think. Oh, what the fuck? Sean told me about this too. Let's. Hold on a second. I think it had to do with what's it called. It had to do with uninsured. It had to do with uninsured crypto assets. That's what it was. It had to do with uninsured crypto assets. Exactly what it was. Also, take into consideration that last week was a witching week, right? So they also just did a bunch of credit default swaps. Like all the banks did, which could cause, turmoil if, you know, it could just cause a lot of turmoil, what's called, like the credit default swaps. And that could be a reason why the banks ate shit hard. My TRKA is pissing me off. Whole lot of nada. HYMC still up 3.7. FRC's trying though. I'm totally okay with FRC going as long as they, you know, try to drag Credit Suisse with them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, Q's down. ETH, a little bit of a short and double bottom, maybe? Hopefully. FRC trying. That's what I was thinking. And that was my play, Bank. But I don't even know if I'm going to play to that gap. Like I don't even know if I'm gonna play to that gap all the way. Like I as long as I make, like, you know, like a good, like a decent percentage, I'm fine with it. I'm just not gonna be greedy. That's fine if you don't think about them. That's fine. You might be right. We'll see. We'll see. I want to know what Powell comes out and says Wednesday could be absolutely enormous for banks, of course, right? However, we could catch news at any point in time that could send, you know, banks flying. We'll see. Again, estimated or what's it called? It was just a calculated decision, calculated risk. Hike or no hike? I think that they got to go 25. I think just from the discussions that I've had, I think that they got to go 25. At least, yeah. But I think that if they go 50, I think that it's gonna get worse. No matter what, I think it's gonna get slightly worse, right? But I think at 50, it becomes a lot like significantly worse a lot quicker. I don't think that they can afford to do that to the economy. But that doesn't mean that they won't. Fuck them. Yo, what up, Dev? They're pulling all of that printed money out of circulation. Yeah, and they're going to drive a lot of people fucking broke, too, doing it. Think Hub C is done? Probably not. The whole market took a hit today, dude. I mean, I don't know, because there's been a lot of talk about Hub C and a lot of attention on it. Like, you might come down and you might tap that 48 on the 4-hour, for all I know. You know? I mean, really, I'm thinking it just depends on how the market as a whole is going to react within, I don't know, like the next 3 sessions. That's how I feel, at least. I wish I could give you a better answer. I really wish I could give you a better answer. Fucking FRC. God damn it. Get up there. And then drag Credit Suisse with you, please. Christ. Yo, Devin, I've been studying Hub C from Pencil. Most likely not done. 2 to 215 bounce back. Let's see. Missed the 188 dip on Hub C today, pissed. Yeah. Cosm was under fucking $3, and that pissed me off. I couldn't hit that. Bitcoin's still 28, about to lose it, though, looks like. Ruh-roh. Bitcoin's getting flushed. Are they going to flush it? Q is still slightly up after hours. ETH still at 1750. Bitcoin's getting flushed down to the VWAP, looks like. Oh, resistance. Support resistance. Hey, who here feels very, very confident about their charting ability? I want you to check my bias. Or what's called? I want you to check my bias. Is anybody here very, very confident with their charting? Please. That could take a look at tblt for me. I just really like the risk reward setup on it. But right now it's kind of catching a falling knife, and I don't know. A second set of eyes would be fucking awesome. That's fine. Just if you could just take a look at tblt, bro, and then just say, hey, I like it around these levels, or hey, these are my thoughts, that would be pristine. That's all I need. Well, I don't need, but I would really like. And thank you very much for looking for me. Bitcoin. You're loading puts on Wells Fargo? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Wells Fargo. TBLT is what I'm talking about, Scott. Thank you, bank. They sold off on killer earnings as well. That's what that recent sell-off is. They absolutely destroyed earnings, and then they face planted like 30%. It just kind of like, where is the, like, trying to find the bottom, I guess. Three little soldiers on Bitcoin? I do know short the VIX is a fan of TBLT. Okay. I'm not worried about that. I'm more so worried about, where do you think... It's such a hard question. Right now it's like kind of like a knife, right? Do you think DCAing it would probably be a good idea starting soon? It depends on the trade, to be quite honest. I could like it short or I could like it long, but it depends on the price action. On a short price action, I like it on a move back up towards where it was. On a long on a long move, I mean, it's a low cap company with, you know, that's making money. So, you know, I guess it would just depend on the chart and what the chart's telling me at the time. All right, Bitcoin's up. Let's see. There's an inverted hammer right there after three little soldiers. Bitcoin to the 200. Get back over that too. Super trend on Bitcoin. Lost it. Very good chart, you think? See, I just don't know where, like, I want to start an entry, but at the same time, like, I think I'm going to have to DCA it heavy. Bitcoin pushing the 2 again. There's a very clear signal, but you're not sure of the direction of the signal. Okay. I like TBLT. You have not seen that signal before. Uh-oh. Okay. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. Oh, go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Watch right to the 48. Okay. I'm still learning the algo. It's all right. Just looking for opinions. I like to see the RSI come up before I... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't want to be buying, you know, a falling knife, you know what I mean? And I want to see some pressure, but at the same time, I want to get a decent fill. So it just kind of like, you know, weighing my pros and cons, obviously. Thank you guys for your input. Thank you guys very much for your input. I appreciate that. I personally just like the risk to reward on it. I don't know. I just like the risk to reward with blowout earnings. That's all. What is ETH doing, huh? It's got good business. Oh, it definitely has good business, in my opinion. Yep, and they have profit. That's correct. FRC? What is their debt like? I don't believe that their debt is that bad. Webull has it 100% buy with price target of 6. I think that they had long-term debt, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think that they have that much short-term debt, but I'm pretty sure they have. I think that they pushed their debt out like a little ways. But they did that when interest rates weren't bad. You think with high interest rates, it's best to find debt-free companies? I mean, yeah. I like your thought process. FRC, what are you doing, you whore? Have they done Q4 earnings yet? Yeah, they just did them, which is why it sold off. What's it called? I'm pretty sure those were Q4 earnings, but they did Q4 earnings, which is why they sold off like 30%. I'm like 99% sure. Please don't quote me on that. But the earnings are what drove them lower. Even though they, obviously smoked earnings. So, we'll see. We shall see. Hey, don't look now, but FRC is starting to make a move. Don't look now. It's up. It's still up 3%. Don't look now. It's trying. Now, if Bitcoin and ETH could keep moving higher, who knows what happens to it, JPM, Wells Fargo, and a few others recently deposited $30 billion in FRC. That was before the Bitcoin news, though. Fair. Send me a picture on Discord. Okay. Wait, where the hell did you send it? Confirmed ED? Credit Suisse. Don't do this, you whore. Oh, I'm still making it? Okay. Of course, these insiders that are pouring money in knew about the uninsured Bitcoin losses when investing before people. Well, of course they did. It's unfortunate, but you got to realize we're battling on an uneven playing field, though. Like we've been doing that, you know. Pisses me off. I'd love to see this just fucking like rip. And then have the other banks follow. Ideal. Fucking NVOS. Really? Really, NVOS? Oh, God. We've done so much DD on NVOS, too. We were literally just talking about it. I sent it? Okay. Did you send it in a message? Did you... Wait, that's... Alright. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream again. Nope. 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 Especially... Aw, Scott, that's awesome. Where did you... what's it called? Where did you send it, though, bro? Because, like, I'm not seeing it for some reason. Can you just tag me? Just put @BuzzMarginCall. That way I see it on Discord, please. So they knew about Bitcoin losses and they still invested, and they obviously know more than the average day trader who, instead of still buying after Bitcoin news sells, is smarter to follow a millionaire's action. Absolutely. It's in confirmed ED. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I got you. I mean, on your chart, it looks like a buy. But, like, again, we're dealing with lines, and I'm not really that great with lines, so we're gonna find out, right? You said that last time, and you fell asleep on me, kid. No. Nope. HYMC's up 6. I mean, on your chart, yeah, it looks like a clear entry. For sure. Uh-oh. Credit Suisse. Down even further. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, I would really fucking enjoy a rip on Suisse. So much. Out for the day, peace. Yeah, I'm actually going to be bailing here soon in a second. Good hanging out with you today, buddy. Good hanging out with you. Sag. In my short experience in reading algo, the clearer the W, the stronger the signal. Okay. Hold on. What are you doing, Credit Suisse? What are you going to do? RSI is at 40. Let me just make sure that this isn't going to do anything real quick. And then I'm probably going to play Call of Duty and hang out. What do we got? Not gonna lie, half tempted to grab some 1.5. That's what I'm saying, Bank. Not financial advice, of course. But, like, what if? Do you get what I'm saying, Bank? Like, what if? What if? That could be a huge hit for not that much of a risk. Right? Or am I just crazy mistaken? That's what I'm saying. They're $5. I don't know. Because if they hit, they're gonna hit. If they hit, they're gonna hit. That's the thing. You know what I mean? What are we doing here? Are we gonna wrap or no? We gonna wrap or nah? HYMC up 6.2. Still have over 28,000 on Bitcoin. What has caused the banking problem? They waited way too long in order to go ahead and raise rates, and now they're raising them in an irresponsible manner. And then they also went ahead and then they tried to soften the blow with Bitcoin, and that blew up in their faces. That's, in my opinion, that's what happened. That again, my humble opinion. The fuck, like, what do I know? You may go June one for $6 on 1. Yeah, like, that's not bad, dude. I don't know. I don't think that's bad. There's something they're hiding. Maybe. June, like, wow. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just like, I don't know. Some of these pot shots are just like too hard to not take, you know? And I mean, unless there's something that I'm missing. If it doesn't go under, it'll be over 1.5. You would bank. I would agree with you. Unless they get what's called. Unless they combine tickers with something else and then they make the options non-standard options. That's the only thing that I think could cause that idea to blow up in my face. That's the only thing. Well, it would go to UBS, right? but it would then become a non-standard option, and I've gotten burned on non-standard options in the past myself. And that's the conundrum. But like you said, they're only $6. So it's just weighing that risk and that reward out. All right, so that's a hammer candle, or an inverse hammer candle. And that's a hammer candle. Usually, one followed by the other is a sign of a trend reversal. I'm going to see. If not, oh well. I'm low risk. Banking is high risk. Yeah. It certainly is. Oh, down. We never hammer candled there. All right. One last check, I guess. Let's see. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's moving up the fuck me. If I had said last month that you could buy Credit Suisse for $1, you'd think I was crazy. Probably. Bitcoin pushing. We are in the cloud. We are in the cloud and we're at resistance. There's no way that this busts the cloud, right? There's no fucking way. There's no way that this busts the cloud. No way. You are not going to beat that cloud. Funny how retail is always telling us to sell our memes. I know. Or how the media is. Yeah. I don't get it. Yeah. Meanwhile, they're the ones losing all the money. One of their biggest problems, in my opinion, was giving us the time to go ahead and learn. Like, they should not have given us this amount of time in order to learn, like, what the fuck we're doing. Like, they should not have done that. That was a big error on their part. Like, okay, not every ape is going to be I guess, obtaining the knowledge that it takes to make a career out of this. But there are a lot of apes that, in fact, did take the time in order to go ahead and learn how to make a career out of this, and are going to fuck with them for, the rest of time. Like, they should have gotten out of this before, it got out of hand. That's the way I see it. I don't know. Like, after trading like this, do you think that I'm ever going to go ahead and I'm ever going to, have create businesses like I was doing? Probably not. I probably just fucking sit here and trade. It just I don't know. They shouldn't have done that. It was very, very silly of them. There's no way Bitcoin makes it through this cloud. There's no way. No way. I've been able to turn 2 5K accounts in 20... Nice. That's a dub. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. No way. No way through the cloud. Don't lose it. Preach. 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 Swing trades mostly, yeah, same. A lot of some some day trading, a lot of swing trading. It's kind of what I'm into. Yep. See, my whole thing is just, you know, there's always another trade. There's always another trade. So I only take trades that seem like they have really good risk-reward setups that I'm comfortable with. Wow, Bitcoin is pushing this cloud. Holy shit. Bitcoin pushed the cloud. Now, if it maintains it, that's an extra level of holy crap. No way. Look at fucking Bitcoin. That's some strength right there. That is some strength. Uh-oh. What are we doing? RSI is at 53.70. I mean, we're just dealing with this resistance over here. Hopefully we'd stay above the cloud. Wow, cosm down another 5% in after hours. Ouch. Look at her. That's some strength holding it up like that, man. I thought for sure that it would have knifed right back down. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Let's look at Bitcoin. That's funny. Alright, there's only 6 of you guys in here, so I'm going to dip. I usually don't let it get that low, so I'm going to get off. But much love. If you guys stayed here, you know, all the way up until now, thank you very much. I will be on tomorrow, 7:45, unless I sleep in, of course. But later, fam. Catch you guys then. Actually, wait. Hold on a second. I'm going to spam you guys with ads quick. Wow, Bitcoin. Wait. I wasn't. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, Hold on, Bitcoin. What are you doing? Hold on. Hold on, Bitcoin. Hold on. What are you doing, Bitcoin? What are you doing, Bitcoin? What is going on here? We are getting some lift on Bitcoin. I was going to get off, but all of a sudden I saw some, you know, big green bars on Bitcoin. Ooh, 4.8 down on TRKA. Ouch. FRC slightly up again. Okay, so she slid. Credit Suisse. What are you doing? TRK is going to be down. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Hold on. Let's see if we could survive ourselves here in the cloud. To the 48 on Bitcoin. Oh, just dropped to 48. Let's see. 200's right there at orange. That could just be stop loss hunting, though. What are you doing? DXY, same level it's been at pretty much all day. HYMC up 6.5. Bitcoin trying. All the EMAs are in line on Bitcoin. It's at the 13 right now. 13's white, 24 is blue, and then pink is 48. Bitcoin, out of the cloud, please. Out of the cloud and back up on Bitcoin. Get up there. Get up there. See that MACD? Not liking that MACD. What's ETH doing? Let's see what ETH is up to. Pretty much the same thing. We do not have any crossers here on ETH though. Like on Bitcoin here, you guys can see the crossers. See all the crosses? On ETH, we do not have that just yet. I don't like us inside that cloud, though. I want us to get out. Up, please. Up, please. Q's. Unch after hours. Here it comes. Here it comes. Up. Up, 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 up. Here comes the bang. And continuation. Out of that cloud. Fuck. Right there. Man, I just need to pop that cloud. Son of a bitch. She's gonna go for it. Come on. Look at that MACD. MACD is underneath. Wait here. Let me spread it out. See the MACD? We just need that blue to start to twist up. We're gonna need a little bit of price pressure there. That's all. RSI is a 50. Up. Up, 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 up. Bitcoin up. Now can we maintain it? Doesn't look like we're going to be able to maintain it. Fuck. It's already 6:52? Jesus Christ. I've been on it all day. Hellbiz up 10% after hours? Credit Suisse down 3.5. HYMC off the highs. FRC slightly green. Bouncing up to 48 on Bitcoin. Actually, I have an idea. Fuck. That right there, that's what we call a GAN fan. Fuck. I moved it off of it. Hold on 1 minute. Let's see how it looks. Okay. It looks a lot better on a GAN fan. Well, tblt up 5.3 after hours. I kind of expected that. Ah. FRC, little cup. Again. You're just following this trend, this blue trend. Trying to cut up towards that MACD though. Oh, you know, I kind of want to save this too. God forbid. ETH. Pushing towards the cloud on ETH. Hopefully we don't get rejected like the other two tries. All right, indecision on that candle. Just you guys could tell by the wicks. So TRKA real quick. This just didn't really have enough volume on it today. Not enough demand. To the 48 on Credit Suisse. And we are getting closer to the MACD as well. Bear with me a second. Okay, cool. What are we doing, guys? Uh-oh. SPY, slightly up after hours. Back to the 48. Man, oh man. Man, oh fucking man. TRKA off of its lows. Notice how the EMAs are curling up though too. So that for anybody new, the white one is a 13, blue is 24, and then this pink one right here is a 48. Trying to move slightly higher. Same thing here. 13's going to be trying to cross that 24 with some positive price action. And we're getting close to the MACD as well. Credit Suisse, guys, is like it is a household name. Like it's just not gonna disappear. There's no fucking way. It might take a beating, but there's definitely gonna be money made either way you play it. Either way. Either way. GNS flat after hours. Didn't like that above the 48. Try again. And again, let's see. Now, we're going to have to hit this with velocity to clear the cloud, though, if we do. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting with that. Go ahead, do it again. But stick it. Stick the landing. What are we doing, Credit Suisse? What are we doing? People are still buying. Yo, somebody just bought fucking 400,000 shares of Credit Suisse at 94 cents. 400,000 shares. What? But like with blocks like that going through 400,000 shares, it's not going to take long in order for the demand to pick up on Credit Suisse. Like I don't know. I just can't say I can't see a world in which that doesn't retrace at least a little bit. Cosm had literally the fucking brakes beaten off of it today. TRKA. Let me see what you look like. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Guys, I'm going to get off for real this time. Thank you, everyone. I will be on tomorrow at 7:45. Appreciate you guys.